What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. What should we put up? Let's see. Pick your team, pick your team.
Friday, Friday.
We need to put up a random.
You could even scroll down and see if there's already one in there. Sometimes
Oh,
there
true.
is.
Oh, there's a WWE. That was fun. I opened that yesterday.
I watched you guys. You guys don't always know I'm watching, but I'm usually watching.
Although the only thing I like, the cards were so cool, but I thought they were worth more. But all the cards that we got weren't really too much.
I actually like the amount of autos in general. The sheer amount of possibility in hits was like
Right.
sweet. Like, was there like one card that wasn't inked, or were there two cards that weren't inked?
I think there's
Wait.
only 3.
Three cards that weren't inked. So I mean, it's with 9 people.
No, there's 4. There's 4, 5 autos, 4 that weren't inked.
4 non-inked.
So more than
Okay.
50%, you're getting an auto.
Yeah, and that's perfect for a hit draft. Like you
Yeah.
end up in the top half, you're guaranteed an auto.
All right, at 9 p.m. we're opening 3 boxes of Select. There's still 14 left in that one. And then right after that, we're going to be opening Bowman Baseball, 8 boxes of a mixer.
Will you click here for me really quick? Get out of there really fast.
This?
Yep. I'm just gonna go back to the other one now. Right click this link up top and open a new tab. We gotta find our video. So we should be here. You can hit the little 3 dots here
Mm-hmm.
and hit copy link. And we're gonna go back to the other one. These are 2 different pages.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna post it in here. You can paste it, and then the nice part is you can delete that link now. Once the video is
really?
in,
Okay.
Once the video's in, you can get rid of that link, which is nice. And then you can post it. And then once we post it,
Pin it?
Pin it. Yep. So then when people come onto our Facebook, it's the first thing they see. That
Sounds
we is live.
good.
Now what I do on this one is then I click the video. It's muted automatically. You can see we have the page muted. I always just like to be in good habit of clicking the microphone just to know, just in case it wasn't. But then sometimes if you go to chat up here, very rarely, not always, but very rarely, a message will come through from Facebook and it'll just say Facebook user. It won't tell you who it is.
Oh, okay.
So occasionally, it doesn't happen very often, but in the rare occurrence that say it says Facebook user and you want to know who you're talking to, all you got to do is jump to this tab, and this will be our chat, and this will actually tell you who's talking to you. It doesn't happen very often, but it's nice to have there. Mm-hmm. Instead of being like, who? Okay, Facebook user.
Yeah. All right.
What did you do here, just out of curiosity? I've never seen anyone do that.
Oh, I just changed it to YouTube.
I would keep it on Restream just because anything you type in here then will shoot out to all 3.
Okay.
So instead of just posting to YouTube, you're accumulating Twitch and Facebook messages in there too.
Because
Sick.
I don't remember who it was someone told me to do it to YouTube.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've always just kept it on Restream because then it automatically shoots it out to every platform. I would assume if you have it on YouTube, it only shoots it to YouTube.
Probably. I'm not
I've
sure.
never seen that, but we all do things a little differently, I do suppose.
And then how do you do the pop-out chat again?
So if you go to the YouTube, that one, yep, I would just click or triple diamond just to get to the main page because we're still on Nate's video, and then you click on that. And up in the top right, little 3 dots, pop out chat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You drag her wherever you want her. We don't need this. Keep it right here. Yeah, I really like the pop-out chat mostly for like when I'm doing a break to pull it to the center. I can keep an eye over here for Twitch and Facebook messages, but the majority of it's just YouTube. So like, one thing I'm really like to be conscious of is while I'm breaking, I like to look up at up at what they're seeing a lot. and I might implore you to do that a lot tonight too, because it's easy to get focused in on the cards and what you're doing, and whether it's you lose focus or you move right, you don't realize it, and you get off the camera. It's just a really good habit to keep looking up occasionally.
Okay.
And if you can look up into this just one screen, like you got a lot going on. Both your hands are moving, so like you're already multitasking to begin with. If you can just look up and not have to go left and right, and kind of get that done in one just up. Super.
Okay. Oh, I should probably
Hockey
just
draft is on.
put up this filler.
Yep, and what you could do, honestly, because we don't really need this tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna put it right here.
So you could just type in filler there.
Yeah, I'd say do that. And like these two, just if you want, like next week I'd buy those from the shop. So you have full wax from you.
Yes, that's not mine. There's a Wegman Yama back there that's an 8, and I was like, that can't be mine. Can't be back that quickly. Yeah, because I was like, it was in this stage like last week even. I was like, but I know that they can. They can. Somebody else said that. Mine looks similar to that. I must have some research.
2020 cracked ice? You get one? I mean, it's $20,000 card. It'd be. No, you can pull it in the 2020, yeah. No, you could. It would be probably $800 to grade it.
That's the expedited.
Yeah. Insurance. It's just basically insurance. They do that, so right when they get your card, they scan them, and you can see how it looks when it gets there.
One little issue with
I've heard it, but like, and I've heard they damaged one of our cards before, grading it, and they comp it out as like a 10 and give you a rebate, and then they ask you if you still want it slabbed as a 6 or whatever.
So then I'm assuming I'll get a spreadsheet, everything will be on there.
Our email, or we can email you a spreadsheet, whenever you want to look at it. One we can come up, we don't have to.
I trust you.
Yeah. I'm here, man. Know where to find me.
What's up, Daniel?
We like to short words.
Hi, Bryce. Hey, Bryce.
You like pina colada?
Watching the draft.
I can break out my laptop and we'll keep an eye on it. Too much focus. We'll keep a corner of our eye on it.
Let's see. Utah.
Ginla.
So Utah just barely picked.
Yep, Utah.
2006. That makes me feel old.
Yep, 18 years old. Not even 17. He's turning 18.
Wow.
All right, later, dudes.
See you later.
Is this one of your guys' or mine?
I did not grab a water.
Mine's right
I
here.
think it's yours.
That must be mine. Have a great night. Good luck on the breaks.
All
Thank
have
you,
fun.
thank you.
Are they gonna play baseball?
No. It didn't even rain and they canceled it. I got a text from his mom at 3, so I was planning on leaving at 5, and so that break wouldn't have even broke because I would have been, I would have been just out of there. It got canceled, Daniel. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab dinner, and then I got plans later. So I don't know.
I think there was lightning in the forecast, so that's probably why they cut it.
Well, and I also think the radar. I think it's supposed to rain here at 8 for sure, and
Yeah. Even if there's a
it's
chance of lightning, though, they don't want metal bats out there.
so they rescheduled it for 2 tomorrow. So I have a game. So there's a game at 2 on Saturday and 2 on Sunday. So that works perfect for my schedule. Except for Dozier, he's gonna have to. I'll be gone all afternoon and then night, so he'll have to probably come with me. Unless, well, Jaden's back. He's back from camp now, so maybe you can stop and let him out too. So I can maybe.
Where'd he go to
set
camp?
that up. He went to he was a CIT this week. It's council that stands for counselor in training there. So he is Hope Shores for. It used to be Camp Ojibwe until a tornado took it out. It used to be in Siren, Wisconsin. Now it is in. Oh, where is it? Somewhere up Eden Valley, Minnesota. It's called Hope Shores. It's for Hope Presbyterian Church on
Nice.
in Richfield.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of Rich.
Yep.
You know where that is.
Yep. I used to volunteer at something similar called Young Life up in Detroit Lakes with Oak Grove Lutheran. That's who I used to go up with. So that's sweet that he does that.
Yeah, so he did CIT stuff last year. So he's gone every year to the camp himself.
Yeah.
And then he's done the CIT stuff last year and this year.
Yeah.
And so I would think so he's a junior this year.
That's exactly how I did it.
So I think he's going to be he wants to be a counselor there or whatever,
Yeah.
and so, so I'm actually pretty proud of him.
That's super dope, man. Yeah.
Because he doesn't really have a lot of extracurricular stuff, so he got into robotics like last year, and then he got into tennis this year, so he's starting to get a little into more like group stuff, but that one just more like it takes a stronger person to like stick with a religion, like because his mom and I don't push religion on him, and we're not like we don't go to church every Sunday, like and I think it takes a stronger person to keep up with that when you're not
100%.
not instilled into
100%.
it. And
Okay.
he
can make what he wants
He hasn't
to
been confirmed. I was confirmed. I went and did the whole thing, the whole 9 yards, and I was confirmed and all
Yeah.
that. But they haven't. They've been baptized, all of them.
Yep.
But that's about it. And
My mom told me
so-
that I had to get confirmed, and then after I got confirmed, she's like, "You can do whatever you want.
pretty much
Yeah.
same. Pretty much the same.
Just make sure you get through confirmation, then you make your own choice." And I'm like, "All right, never going again."
Did you ever know Steve Wozniacka from Richfield?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
All right.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm pretty proud of him because of just sticking with that
Yeah.
type of thing. I mean, going there and then actually wanting to help be a part of it.
No, it's huge.
100%.
So,
No, it helped me a ton. It's great on your resume when you start looking for jobs or even applying for colleges. People love to see that.
and you know what? I guarantee he doesn't even put it on. It's a newer thing. It's only CIT second year for him, but that's not something I need to register for kids, right? Like,
I ended up going up and volunteering at this camp for years and years and years.
All right. If anyone wants to open a personal, the time is now. Otherwise, excuse me. Our next break is at 9 p.m. Let's get that filled. Celtics, Nets, the Cavs, Nuggets, Pistons, Rockets, the Bucks, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, Suns, Blazers, Raptors, and the Jazz. There are some pretty cheap teams left. Bless you. All right. Hello, Hannah. I don't know who Chadwick is. Hmm? Just today.
sir. What's going on, party people? Who's on the clock? Sharks are on the clock. Who are they leaving for? The beautiful Minnesota Wild at 13. Who's still out there? Who's still out there?
What type of player do they need? The Wild.
We need a true center. We've needed a true center for a long time. I'd say unless they can find a true center, someone who's just going to hold down the middle, I think they should draft a defenseman personally. Wow, Hellenius is still out there. I would take the Finnish center. I would absolutely love it if we took the Finnish center. I'm surprised he's still there. Dickinson's still there too. I'd be happy with either of them. There's actually a couple of really good players still left. Looks like people must have reached. Gosh, it'd be hard to pass on Dickinson if he's still there. I'd be shocked if the Sharks didn't take him. Now they're going to replace freaking. Look how cool that fucking venue is. Wow.
Well, there's also a lot of people there.
Yep.
Why doesn't the NBA and NFL draft do that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a sweet venue that they're at. See, look at that. That's what it looks like from
That's
outside.
so cool. Oh, it's in the ball?
It's in the I think I call it the globe, the sphere.
The sphere.
Yeah, something about along those lines. Ooh, Celebrini. Okay. Gosh, I feel like that's still a reach. They must found something they like in this kid. I really didn't even expect him to go in the first round. Alright, we have a center and a defenseman out there that I would like. Oh, never mind. There he went, the defenseman. Son of a bitch. He would have been great for the Wild. He should have been gone a long time ago, though.
Okay, this is pretty cool. So am I able to see everyone on here or just me?
It's a lot easier to see everyone on the web page, from what I can tell.
Then the app?
Yep, the app, it kind of like, so you can go in and hit the calendar.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see, what's today, the 28th? See, like, you can't really... Oh, yeah, schedule. Boom. That's what it is. I just took it out. It does only if you're only on the YouTube schedule, you'll only be able to see the YouTube people. Though, if you're on your computer, you can see in like gray where people are in the other studios, which kind of helps you kind of place people for the day too.
So was Troy showing you the layout? What was that for? For here? Hi, Mom.
Mom's checking in on you. I love that.
That is my mother.
Mindy! You can't see me. Hi, Mindy. I'm Brandon. Pleasure to meet you. All right, there's still a defenseman and a center I like out there.
Do you know anything about that guy Utah drafted?
Let's see. who did they
Ejizla?
draft? Oh,
Iginla?
Iginla? I feel like that was a reach too, but like that's kind of what draft is all about. Is like taking a shot at some people. A lot of people had him going like a lot closer to 10, 9th, 10th,
Okay.
11th pick in a lot of mocks, but
13 left.
when it comes to wings, I mean, he can play center, but he's more dominant on the left wing, I'd say. I don't think they'll play him at center, maybe. So that's what I mean when I mean a true center. Like, a true center only plays center, where, like, this kid, I think he'll be better on the left wing, and he's played left wing a lot in his younger years. So as much as they list him as a center, in my mind, I don't call it a true center, because he's better on the wing. Like, true centers just play the middle and the middle only.
I'm trying to learn hockey, so
I bet you this guy was on your guys' list, Senecki. If they really wanted the best, he was probably the best wing in the draft. I'm surprised he went third, though. You usually don't see wings go that early.
well, not unfortunately, but fortunately, I'm a Wild fan.
Let's go. Yeah, a buddy of mine's texting me. He said Dickinson's. Like, I told him I want Bouillon. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Bouillon would be the defenseman I'd want that's still out there. And he was like,
You spelled it right the first time, Mom. You spelled it wrong the second time.
oh man, your mom is like your rock.
I love my mama.
Good answer. Mine watches over from above now, but she was a wonderful one. Yeah, the defenseman I want, they actually have as number 1 on their list right now.
Okay. And
On Megan's best available.
and
He's a small defenseman. That's the only reason he is.
They're the next
If he
pick.
was taller, he would have been picked in the top 5, no problem. But he's small. But I still think he has a huge ceiling. It's a size thing though, and you know, when you're on the blue line, you want to be bigger.
Yeah.
I think he's only 5 something.
so
My buddy says he's wary of Hellenis because he's a Finnish. He said you can't count on the Finns. He's like, you can only count on the Russians and the Swedes. That would have been a great pick for
well,
us.
he looks like
See,
a wild
6'3",
player. Look at the
6'3",
colors.
203, that's the defenseman we needed, but the fucking Sharks took him at 11. 2 picks before us.
What's up, Nathan? Any Series 2 hobby? Let me go look.
Series 2 hobby? Yep, I know we just got cases in the other day. Oh, baseball. Yeah. I thought he was asking hockey. I don't see it. I was referencing hockey. I don't see it. Nathan, are you looking for hockey or baseball? Series 2 hockey, we do have. Series 2 baseball, we do not have. You tempt them with a little soccer. It's a spicy product, that museum collection. I don't know if you guys have checked out the checklist, but there are some big names. You got your
Oh,
Chase for
let's see who's in
Yamal.
here.
Oh yeah, you can show that off on the camera real quick. We got this new baseball product, you guys.
We got this new baseball product. It is $85, and there's 3 on-card autographs per box on average. It's pretty cool.
Pulse. I can't say I've ever heard of Pulse. Yeah, Nathan, sorry, no hobby for baseball.
Sorry, Nathan.
We do have hockey, though. Wow, Philadelphia going down to the last second here.
Hey, they're taking their sweet time.
All right, now you're out of time, so you lose your draft pick. What happens if they're out of time?
They do lose their pick.
Do they really? I mean, I'm assuming the pick is in.
Probably. Yeah, the TV's probably wrong. Or the-
You know, it takes a little time to get
Telecast is
through to
probably
the
wrong.
right people and get
But yeah.
somebody on stage to say it.
If they don't pick, they lose their pick.
Do they really? I'd assume that is a huge mistake that no one ever makes. You just make sure you're in a minute with a minute left because you're not losing that pick. That would
Right.
be, if that ever happened, that would be wild.
Yeah, we'll see. Holtzy, we will see. Series 2 baseball hobby should have came in today.
Oh, okay.
All right, we found it.
Look no further, Failure. You found it.
Brand new case.
So what we can do, is we can get an invoice sent out, but we also want to make sure we put it back on the site. Did we really? Unreal. Why?
They didn't want a player, huh? Or did they
Did
just
we
trade
trade
back?
with Philly? Did we move up one pick? We did not give up a bunch to move up one pick, did we?
Nathan, have your pick.
I mean, they got to be going with the defenseman.
Sean, the 7 p.m. break already ripped. They moved up.
One pick though? Well, if you're gonna do it, move up 2 picks and take Dickinson. He's a much better prospect. If you're gonna make that trade, move up 2 picks and get the defenseman that's big.
But maybe they got a player from Philly, too. Maybe it's just not just picks.
I'm trying to find out right now. According to the chat, we gave up too much, and I believe it.
Gave up the 13, a third, and a third next year.
Why? To move up 1 pick? I mean, you assume they just want Zeev. They want the Denver defenseman. But like, you just let Philly pick whoever they want to pick, and then just take the center if they take the defenseman.
Maybe they think that they're going to get a star.
I mean, he was a great college defenseman. Don't get me wrong.
Nathan, do you want a hobby?
So what we can do in the meantime is go to products and put them back in stock on the site.
So do they have a specific
Top
number?
Series 2. No, they're typically just titled since it's sorted. Oh, right there. No, the retail. Never mind. I'm tripping. There we go. Scroll down, and we could put just rip live. I just put like.
I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
doing.
can just click that up to like 6 or something. Who knows what we'll sell in the store, and at least people know. Also, we gotta activate it. Yep, perfect, nailed it.
I just put some up on the website.
Would you prefer an invoice, Nathan, or do you want to go through the website? Either way works for us.
What's up, No XMN?
Hey, what's going on?
We haven't ripped anything yet. I think Nate pulled a couple Bedards.
Yeah, Nate did the 7 o'clock early before he left today. Well, you could. They did take the best D-man out there. It's true. I mean, I just feel like the finish center would have been a good default if he went at 12 instead of giving away thirds. Third round picks are kind of big.
So this is one thing that I need help with. How do you look to
Do
see?
I have any eBay, or am I still in the hole? So he already has it pulled up back end eBay. So we're gonna go down to customers, and then wait till it loads because it's probably gonna put Matt's stuff up here. Maybe not. You can click the arrow up there. Nope, right here. And then you can type. So you can delete Matt. And type in Nathan with an E. Boom. Click him. It'll load through, and it should pull up all of his stuff and give you what he has
Okay.
right there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Nathan, it looks like you got 250.
Oh, they did take Zeev.
So the serial number for the Spurs, it's like a filler, but it's not a filler. So you just get a number, and then depending on the serial number on the back of the Spurs cards, you get that card. So instead of paying the $550 for the Spurs, we're gonna do a serial number so everyone has a chance to get Spurs cards for much cheaper. Zeev.
Alright, so from what I'm reading, we only gave up a third from one next year. It doesn't look like we gave up our third for this year, unless I'm reading incorrectly here. I mean, I like the pick. Personally, a lot of people think that Zeev is the most impactful player in the draft. Oh, see how it updated?
Oh, it just updated Nathan. Unless
So
he
I
bought
had a
it.
feeling.
Unless he bought one.
No, he can't. We're the only ones who can adjust
Oh.
that. Yep. So that's why you really got to give it a second to load.
Okay.
And like, I always try and keep in mind what the number was beforehand. And I knew it was around 250, and I thought like maybe they were just really close.
Nathan, it looks like
Third next year doesn't bother me as much. If they're giving away 2/3 to move up one pick, that might have that would have been.
yeah, that's not too bad.
I mean, this guy's the real deal. Like I said, a lot of people, even though he's a defenseman, say he is the most impactful player in the draft. So I do like the pick. Philadelphia was probably on the phone like, if you don't trade us, we're taking them.
So Nathan, it actually looks like you have much less. It just updated. You have $2 in eBay.
Yeah, the sheet was updating real slow.
Yeah, the sheet took a while to update, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, I agree, Craig. He was definitely the best player out there, no doubt. A lot of people had him going top 10. Hey, I said I wanted a center or a defenseman. They took one of the two. I can't really be that upset. The Flyers take the Finnish center. Now that's the real question. God, all these kids have the same exact haircut.
That's the hockey cut right there.
They all see the same barber before the draft. Oh, look at him in the Wild jersey. He looks pretty good.
So how do you know how to say his last name?
I think it's Bouillon. Let's see if Google can spell it for us. Bouillon pronunciation.
It's probably Bouillon.
Bouillon? Yeah, that makes sense. So nice, these web pages nowadays. Like, this is going to give me a video. Right here. Biome?
Biome?
Biome.
Biome?
Biome.
I guess we could try a different website too. We can't always just trust the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's in. His name is based out of Israel.
Israel William.
Bouillon?
My name's Steve Bouillon. I'm from San Diego, California.
Bouillon. There it was. Have him say it again.
My name's Steve Bouillon. I'm from San Diego, California.
Ziv Bouillon.
Ziv Bouillon.
It's kind of cool to say.
Yeah. Well, here are the Flyers.
Yes, he did. You're right about that, Craig.
I was watching, Craig. You didn't know I was there, but I was watching. I got to soak it all in. Believe me, I did get to soak it all in.
Speaking of which, there's another one on the website for WWE. We can rip it if it gets filled.
It doesn't look like Nathan heard you. If you just want to remind him.
Nathan, so the sheet said that you had $250 and then it updated. You only have $2 in your eBay, so we wouldn't be able to use your eBay for a box. So do you want me to send you an invoice? Are you still interested in a box? Let me know.
I would just stay there and you'll either see his order come through or get ready to cook up a invoice. Okay, the Flyers are actually walking up this time. They took all the time once again.
Maybe another trade?
No, they're
no,
actually
they got a
walking up
jersey.
to pick a player this time.
See, I like that kind of format where they walk up and hand them the jersey themselves.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just a hat.
Yeah. And it's usually the commissioner up there.
Yeah.
I mean, Bettman's up there, but like they bring the team up too, and definitely make them say who they're picking. Usually the GM. Sometimes they'll have a celebrity, like a local, like somebody, like maybe a kid who, you know.
Do they usually do that in the later rounds? Because
You'll
I
see.
can imagine they don't do that in the first round.
I think they can do it whenever they want. If they have, I'd assume like you gotta obviously bring someone to the draft.
Michael Buffer.
Oh, Okay. So they're bringing in, see? Celebrity picker, right as I bring it up. They flew someone out. Isn't he the guy who does the
Yeah.
Let's Get Ready to Rumble?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I want to hear this.
And talent that is the National Hockey League. Now, it's an honor for me to be a part of this year's draft.
That's the
And
wrong
as a
one.
born and raised Philadelphian, for me it is a thrill to announce this next selection.
So what I would do is go up to the top and go sort by newest.
Philadelphia
Down.
Flyers.
All the way to the bottom, new to
So,
old.
ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble.
It does say it's sold out for some reason. We can jump back to the products here.
With the 13th pick,
Probably
first
Shopify.
round, the city of brotherly love
Yeah.
welcomes
Do you want me to send you an invoice, Nathan?
Yeah, let's do that instead.
weighing in officially at 100.
Shopify is being slow too. It looks like the computer in general.
From the Guelph Storm, he is Jack Luchenko.
That's pretty cool.
That was kind of cool.
Jack Luchenko, what a great name.
Wow, now it says there's one available. Oh, that's 2002 or 2003.
Oh, flip.
So we can just hit the delete. Yep. Our Finnish center's still there. It's weird that we can see it on the back end, but they can't see it on the front end.
Yeah, we've been having weird stuff with the website.
Shopify can be funky sometimes.
Yeah, I sent you an invoice, Nathan. And then you said you just want me to pick the box?
I think he did.
We'll have Brandon pick the box.
Ooh. I do know how to speak to these things. Let me see. Let me listen. Listen very closely. God, it's a tough one. We're definitely going from this side. This side's not talking to me. It's these six that are
Okay.
talking to me. It's either going to be top or bottom. I want one of the buns. I want one of the buns of the Big Mac. Well, the Big Mac would have one in the middle, too. One of the buns of the quarter pounder here. Bottom. That's the one.
All right, Brandon picked your box.
That's the one. I can hear it talking to me.
I do have a hot hand. You're right.
I'm gonna try and be helpful to the point where like I'm helpful for you, but I'm also gonna make you do some things on your own
Yeah,
too.
totally.
Because
That sounds good.
as much as I want to like be a tag team tonight, it's important that I kind of sit back and watch you do
Totally.
some stuff too. Did they make you a color yet? So you can mark it as opened by
So-
Josh?
I marked it, or I made it myself.
Oh, wow.
But
Impressive.
there's no color. I don't know how to add a color.
Okay. It's cool that you knew how to do the.
I just figured it out.
Oh, a little that. Okay. Okay.
I clicked that, and then
Yeah.
I clicked add another item. Oh wait,
Okay.
Ah.
So now you can pick a color. I didn't know I could change my color.
what color do you want?
Well, mine's already a color for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't show it on there. Make me purple though, because I like purple. It's my favorite color.
Oh, we just got new colors.
And then I assume you can just hit the X there. Now we'll wait till his order comes through and we'll see. What color did you pick for yourself?
Green.
Okay.
Green's my favorite color. Yeah, green's my favorite color, but it's kind of criminal because I'm a Lakers fan, and their biggest rival's the Celtics, and they're green.
Yeah, I can see it.
I love the green, but don't like the Celtics.
All right, there it is.
All right, Nathan. Look at that color. All right. This is your box. Brandon picked your box.
Did the best I could.
It is one of the buns of the Big Mac.
That's right. Quarter pounder. Big Mac, I decided would have had me.
Quarter
on the
pounder.
middle, yeah. Biggie with cheese. It's time to move on to tea number 2.
Good luck. Oh, by the way, the extended series hockey is so easy to open. The packs.
Nice. Yep. Enjoy that while you can, because Upper Deck doesn't always make it that easy for you. They usually make it the hardest. But Upper Deck Series 1 and Series 2 are usually very, very nice for that.
I like Mr. Zebra.
You pulling zebras out of Select?
So I don't think I've ever not pulled a zebra.
Wow. Why are there still teams left in the Select basketball, you guys?
I don't think I've ever not pulled a zebra.
If this guy's a zebra machine, we gotta
Hey,
see
you're
some more
welcome.
teams
Hey,
come off.
Alex, you're welcome. I can't believe. So remember when I said these spots are going to be lucky because they're special to me, the special numbers. Spot 24, he got the Brendan Miller and the Dan Marino autos.
Wow.
Spot 24. You're welcome, Alex. Yeah, I pulled a gold glitter out of a blaster.
What? Unreal.
Jaime Jaquez, 7 of 10.
That is sick. Oh, would have been gold glitter then. That would have been gold.
It was a gold.
Checker?
It might have been a checker.
Okay. They have like little squares on them.
I think so.
Otherwise, I think there's shimmers. There are different ones.
It might have been. I don't
But
remember what it
the
was.
glitters are short printed but not numbered.
Okay. Yeah, it was numbered
Those
7
might-
of 10.
I think those are hobby exclusive. That's why I was like, no way that came out of a blaster.
Okay.
Let's pull some more fire tonight, y'all. Good luck.
All right, Nathan.
Good luck, Nathan. Let's see if we picked you a nice one.
Good luck. Ketel Marte out of 2024. 96 of 2024. Around the horn, Ozzie Smith. Shota. Future Stars Francisco Alvarez. Ooh.
Ooh.
Trey Turner. What's this one?
They're like
Has like the logo
borders. They're
logo
separated,
border.
but not numbered. They're sweet cards, though.
That is cool.
Especially certain teams, I think, look cooler than others. That's actually a really cool one.
Yeah, the Phillies is cool.
Nice Trey Turner too. Heck of a player.
I still can't get over that Bryce Harper card that was in my hands. That was nuts. Jung-Hoo Lee. Kirby Puckett on the throwback. Gunner. On the patch, J-Rod. And
I think it says on the front.
oh. Player worn, but I don't think it has a specific
Oh, just player worn.
date or anything.
Doesn't say it was during a game. or
But J-Rod on the patch, All-Star patch.
I have one of those patches just like that from my personal box. It's probably
It's a
the
cool
exact
looking
same
card.
card, actually. Doesn't look like they're gonna hit us with an autograph, but I bet you we still got something nice and low numbered coming here. Hit us with a Mother's Day or a Father's Day of someone nice. Maybe a golden mirror, that'd be sweet too.
Women in baseball, Ronnie Gajownik. Covering the field, Aaron Judge. Future Stars, Garrett Mitchell. Tanner Bybee. Brett Beatty. Sandy Koufax on the All-Star. Ryan McKenna on the
They call it a rainbow foil.
I was gonna say rainbow.
Rainbow foil, I do believe is. Well, what's up, Cynthia? Long time no see. You know, it's not very often they call me the Intimidator, but I always appreciate it when they do. That's when you know you got a
Ronald
nice...
Acuna on the 121.2 mile per hour max velocity.
When you know you've grown a good upper lip broom is when you get the Intimidator. Good to see you, Cynthia.
Oh, Luis Robert on the city to city.
Cynthia, I think you should take a shot at the filler. I see that the Memphis Grizzlies are in the filler, and you never know if you might even eke out like the Lakers or the Mavericks and hit something big.
Spencer Steer, Aaron Judge on the throwback.
You in the mood to take a chance tonight? That could be fun. Alright, come on, Series 2, show us. Ooh, there's the golden mirror I called out. Let's go. Those are super short prints. Image variations.
Corbin Burns.
Golden mirror. They're not numbered. Short.
Not numbered.
SSPs.
Golden mirror. Corbin Burns.
These are tough to find, a golden mirrors. They always have a sweet picture.
That is a sweet picture.
Nice hit on the golden mirror.
Red carpet. Probably for the All-Star. Yeah, All-Star game.
Very nice. They're gonna if they're gonna give you a relic, I feel like it's nice when they get you a golden mirror in there.
Mike Trout on the fantasy favorites.
Daniel, so do I, buddy. He should have been a top 10 pick. When I
Maybe.
originally thought we gave away two...
Home run challenge, Jordan.
When I thought we gave away 2 extra picks, I was a little anxious about it, and I wasn't sure, but then they corrected themselves, and it's only... I thought they gave a third from this year and next year. It's only a third from next year. Or the year after, something like that.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
If it was 2 picks, I would have been a little anxious, but 1 pick, not too worried.
All-Star Clayton Kershaw.
A lot of people believe he is the most impactful player in the draft, Mr. Booyam.
All right, last stack, Nathan. Good luck.
Hit us with one nice, more numbered piece here. I mean,
There's a
Other
2024.
than the 2024. Hey,
Shoda.
There's a good one, though.
That's a good one to 2024. 318 of 2024 on the Shota Imanaga.
318 should have a piece of his jersey number in there, too.
It does.
He is number 18, if I am not mistaken.
He is number
You
18.
like when they get a little piece of the jersey number in there. There's a lot of different ways to do it in the 2024. It could float into the middle, it could float into the beginning, it could float into the end, but we found a way to do it. That's a good one to hit. Congrats. All right, one more low numbered piece.
Covering the field, Mookie Betts. Yamamoto. Christian Vasquez on the rainbow foil.
didn't. I've been more interested in the box I picked for Nathan here, but you guys took the goalie, huh?
Dansby Swanson on the throwback. And your last card is Paul DeJong for the White Sox. No autos, but you did get a numbered Shota, a golden mirror Corbin Burns. I will show you.
Golden mirrors are tough to hit. That's a nice one. Not the best player in the product, but still really cool to hit a golden mirror.
On the rainbow foil, Christian Vasquez and Ryan McKenna. And then you got the Trey Turner team border. All-star patch J-Rod. Corbin Burns on the gold mirror. Ketel Marte to 2024 and Shota Imanaga to 2024. Nice little break for you, Nathan. Thanks for ripping. $13 left in the next break. Let's get that filled. I've never not pulled a zebra.
There we go. Trying to remember who the number one goalie. They have the draft recap kind of scrolling through the bottom, and then I'm going to see who you guys picked. But trying to think of the name of the guy. I think it was the Omaha goalie.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about the silver pack.
That's so easy to forget about the silver pack.
I apologize.
I usually get about halfway through my recap, and I'm like, hold on. Hold on, I didn't forget. I promise.
Paul Molitor. Kyle Tucker. Dansby
Okay.
Swanson. And David Ortiz. Big Poppy.
Big Poppy. Alright, let's open a tab here and see if I can't see who you guys drafted quick. Ah, you guys got Brandsig Nygaard. That's a good pick.
You're welcome, Nathan. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, Hellenius went 14th. Wow, okay, the Buffalo does love their fins. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you gotta trust the Yzer plan. He's got a pretty good brain on him. He's got a good hockey head. We're back to the black.
Gentlemen, have a good night.
You too. See you later.
See you later, Chew.
Good night. Take
Peace
care.
out, brother. Forgot that Chicago had 2 picks in this first round.
So did the Sharks, right?
Yep, Sharks picked twice. Flyers actually had the last pick in this round, too. So they'll pick twice. Looks like Chicago's back on the clock. Who'd they pick with the second pick? Defenseman. You figure they gotta be going forward here. Well, I'm gonna say you've grown a lot in just a few days since I've seen you in person. You're definitely getting the hang of it.
I appreciate that.
Like I said, it really is it's a lot of muscle memory, and just
Mhm.
you know, the more you do it, the better you get at it.
Well, once they started putting me behind the camera for like the entire shift,
Uh-huh.
it,
Eventually, it's got to happen, and then
Yeah.
you know that's how you get more comfortable. Kind of like everything I've done in my career, honestly. It's like I go into it and I'm like, I don't know, man, am I gonna be able to pull this off? And then it's like, okay, I think I got this. Gotta keep making small improvements where you can, and ultimately, it's just time in the end, experience. The more you do it, the better you get at it. Kind of, I guess, the same way when I was. You know, when I first started waiting tables, I was terrified.
yeah,
I went from a busboy to wait, I actually have to talk to people? And then, you know, a few years down the line, it's like you get behind a bar and it's like, wait, I can't walk away from my tables. I have to stand in front of them for the entirety of my shift. I don't know if I can do that. And next thing you know, I'm a tenured bartender and I'm like, wow, how did I get so good at this? I was so bad at this when I started. I love it. It's just the little experiences we get to have in life, and the learning and the growing we get to have.
Yep, that's what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
13 left in the break at 9 o'clock. Panini Select, 3 boxes. Let's get that filled.
Who does Chicago pick here? Do they pick Hag? Do they take the center?
We have 5 left in the serial number for the Spurs. And then for the filler, we have all 10 spots left in the filler.
What we should do is pull the blue screen down, and let's get our other filler up right next
Okay.
to it.
You talking about this one?
Yep. No, not there. Green.
Oh.
So we'll pull green down. Yep. We can just, yep, you nailed it. And then we'll kind of have break, filler, break, filler. And wow, look at you. I didn't even have to remind you. You're freaking killing it. And then, wow, even does that too. He's getting pretty good at this, you guys.
I try.
They did hit a Bedard draft day outburst, Craig. Pretty sweet card. So the one where he's holding the puck, I think. And it has a little draft day emblem in the bottom left.
And I think
and
he
then
has a stick in his other hand.
Yep.
Right?
So not the canvas, but the draft day one with the outburst in the background. Pretty sweet. Probably about a $400 card raw. All right, picks in Chicago. My guess is Hag. No, they picked the other center, Boisvert. Interesting. They pick the American.
So do all of these, is it kind of like baseball in a way where, like, if you're a top pick, you're playing in the minors first?
Typically, yes. Yeah. Unless you're, like, really, really good, like Bedard obviously made his way in right away. Most of these players will start in the minors, yeah. Interesting. I think if they take a center there, I would have almost. I just thought they would have taken the other American guy. I think his name's Hag. They're both centers for USHL. They want the goal scorers, though. The other guy was more of a disherino. This guy knows how to bury it. And like this kid, he's committed to North Dakota. So,
Okay.
I mean, I think they have an option to pay him to go play in the minors, but like at that age, you almost just want him playing with people his age, top ice time. A lot of the time and that's the thing. A lot of the time, like drafting someone and putting them on your team right away, like it's hard to put them in your top 6 because they're so young and so undeveloped. But you put them on your bottom 6, they're not playing. They're only playing 9 minutes a night,
Right.
and that's not getting them the experience they need. So like the young kids, you either hope they commit to a good college where you know they're going to play top minutes. You just want them playing. Where like if you pull these guys up and you put them in the bottom 6 role, they're playing 9 minutes a night. They're not really getting much from that. Where you kind of want them either in college playing 15, 20 minutes a night, or you want them down in the AHL playing 20 minutes a night, getting that time.
Got it.
A lot of hockey teams, I see them make the mistake all the time. Pull a kid up, put him on the third line, which, call it the top 9 if you want, but in my mind, that's bottom 6. And, like, you're pulling a young kid up to put him on your bottom 6, unless he's, like, a gritty banger type of player where he's going to end up playing the rest of his career, you're just wasting those developmental years. The way I see it, you want them somewhere they're playing the most hockey possible. You pull them up to the NHL, it's usually hard to find those young kids playing time.
Okay.
Yep, and Craig's got a good point. Every season to start the hockey year, they do camps. And all those kids will get to come up and play with the team for a short period of time, whether they're in college or the minors or whatnot. So they'll get a chance to come up, be with the team, see what it's like. They get to experience kind of that NHL feel. They're still 19 and committed to a college. Okay, we're going to send you back there for the year. We'll see you next year at camp.
Got it.
And typically, if a player impresses at the pro camp, like that's when they're like, okay, wait, maybe we do have a top 6 role for him, or maybe they're seeing things that point towards him being a bottom 6 player, which some people, they're grittier. They play a better third, fourth line, and they can pick that up at camp too and be like, okay, maybe that is where we want to have this guy.
Got it.
In a top 9 role. Vegas. They have moved so many picks.
And they've already won.
Yes, they have. Now that's a GM who knows what he's doing. No doubt about that. God, what a cool venue to do this at. This is so cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Why aren't I there right now? That's what I'm asking. Put me in.
That's so cool.
So cool. I figure it's only 6 o'clock there, not 8. That's why you still see all that sunlight. Look, it's still pretty light out there too, huh?
Yeah.
Daylight savings will do that.
$12 spots left in the main and 10 in the filler, and then we still have 5 for the Spurs.
We got museum collection, you guys. If any hockey fans out, soccer fans. I know that's been a pretty anticipated release. I took a look at the checklist today. I was pretty impressed with the amount of hit potential that's in there. I'm curious what we are asking. So let's, here, I'm gonna let you do it. Will you check and see if we have it on the site? We do? Okay. So the museum box is $349.95.
personal window is open. Otherwise, let's get this break filled so we can rip it.
Do you hear that when it starts going? That typically means something came through on the sheet. But I always
okay.
try and make it a, just take a peek, Like, usually it's just a spot and a break, but you never know if it's a personal box. It's always a nice little cue. You can kind of hear this. This got a lot of fans in it, so once it starts to do something, it usually kicks them on. So you can usually hear, if you pay close attention with your ears, you can usually hear an order come through too. Like, oh, my computer's doing something. I should go check that tab. Make sure the personal didn't come through. Did they take Hag? Wow, nobody wants Hag apparently. Let him fall to the second round. I'll be shocked. This kid's a really good winger though. You can see a lot of 18-year-old kids get drafted to finish out this first round. Yep, 18. Probably a lot of U.S. developmental players too.
How are all these people from California? Where are you playing hockey in California?
You gotta have money to play hockey in California. It's hard to find ice otherwise. We don't really have a hard time finding ice up here.
No. The only ice I can think of in Utah is the Olympic Oval. And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, you see like Arizona come through very rarely, and you're like, wow, okay, like.
Yeah. Still have the Nets, Cavs, Nuggets, Pistons, Rockets, Bucks, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, Blazers, Raptors, and the Jazz. Shattuck, St. Mary's roster in Minnesota. Good amount from out of state.
Let's take a look. They are one of the one of the best high schools around when it comes to hockey. There's no doubt about that. Go. Does it tell us where they're
It doesn't have where they're
Can
from.
you click their names?
No.
Dang.
Crosby played high school where? In Utah? Oh.
he played for Shattuck.
Sidney Crosby.
Yep.
Got it.
Sidney Crosby played for Shattuck's from I think 15 till when, I guess, is a good question. I do believe he transferred when he was 15.
Wow. That is not what I expected to see.
Wow.
175 million for Emmanuel Quickly?
These basketball players are getting paid.
Dude, that's nuts.
Paid.
That is nuts. Although he did average 17 points a game. I guess. But that's a lot of money for NBA players right now. Yeah, that sphere is pretty cool.
So once he transferred to St. Mary's, Crosby came in 57 games and put up 162 points in 57 games.
Wow.
Yeah. When he was 13, he was drafted by the Bearcats MJAHL, which I'm not exactly sure what that
What
is.
is this?
But during midgets, like, he was so good. He was so good during midgets that... Okay. That's just like that Cosmic Pack we opened. but
Oh,
a little
really?
different. Yep. A little different,
But the
though.
obsidian one?
Go take a peek. I think you know where to find them. No, Crosby's moving to Minnesota because the Canadians would be off. I usually bring 3 home. 1, 2, 3, but top middle bottom is the faces. I was telling him while we were out there. Crosby got heckled so bad in Canada, like not only by players. Players tried to injure him during games when he was playing in Canada. Mind you, he's 13 years old, but he was so good everyone hated him.
Mm-hmm.
Players would try and hurt him. Parents would heckle him. He couldn't even wear his jersey in between games. He would take his jersey off in between games so that people wouldn't recognize him. So that's why
Wow.
he got out of Canada when he was a teenager and came
Wow.
down to Minnesota to play. Because
That's crazy.
anyone who wasn't on his team hated him because he was so good in Canada.
All right, Cards for Days got a personal. I grabbed 3. Which one do you want? Which one do you want?
Left, middle, right.
Let me know.
Oh, there goes Yzerman to the Islanders. I would have loved to see him play for Detroit. Let's do it. Let's hit a Wemby, a big one.
Which one?
Decisions. Ooh, your turn. I picked last time.
All right, I'm gonna pick the 3rd pack. I'm gonna pick pack 3. Good luck. Good luck. All right, your first card is DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan for the Bulls. Chris Murray
Not a bad rookie to hit.
for the Trailblazers. Not a bad rookie at all.
People like their Murray brothers.
The Murrays are good.
Show us the Wemby.
Luka.
Not a bad one either.
Luka Luka Doncic. All right, last card. Good luck.
Come on, show us Wemby. Show us Wemby.
It is a rookie.
Okay, it's a good start.
It is a rookie. Good start.
Show us the Wemby.
Jaime Jaquez.
Not bad at
That's a
all.
good rookie. He's from my favorite college, UCLA.
It's my favorite college too, dude. Right on, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. My friends call him Rebel Pilot 1
Rebel Pilot 1, I like
because
it.
he looks like a pilot from Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
That's not a bad card at all. Jaime Jaquez.
Oh, a couple
Quick
decent rookies.
recap.
Good veteran, not a bad pack.
DeMar DeRozan. Luka. Chris Murray. And Jaime Jaquez. Totally, I agree. You got two good rookies, honestly. They're not bad rookies at all.
I haven't opened these yet. Do they have numbers on them at all? Or are they just
No,
super
they're not
short
numbered.
prints? Got it.
Nice little pack. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Those are always really fun.
Heck yeah. Did you check your box?
Hmm?
Did you check your box? Nice.
All right, 12 left in the main. 3 boxes of Panini Select. I have yet to not pull a zebra, so we're riding the hot hand.
Let's keep this in mind.
Okay.
And potentially go in and take a look at it right now, actually, and we might just put 9:30 because I just don't think. I mean, we don't want it up before
Right.
this one fills, obviously, because people are going to start spending their money in a place where we don't want, or we
Right.
really need it elsewhere, right? I would start with, yeah, you could definitely do that. And it would be a draft.
That
Okay, no, it is active.
That's it.
Yep. So then, I don't think
Oh,
you have
wait.
to do that. You just need to do that, and then I would just do that to like 9:30. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Then we don't have to worry about that like getting in our way. And then while we're breaking it, we can kind of keep an eye on the clock, and if we are in it at that point, we can always remind them.
Okay.
There goes Michael Hagg. Finally, jeez Louise. I'm so surprised the Blackhawks did not take the kid from Chicago. They took a different center who plays for the same program. And he's not from Chicago, but he plays in Chicago.
So do
Shocking.
they just do round 1 today?
Yeah, I think so. Yep. And then I think they go like 2 and 3 tomorrow, and then they do 4 through 7 all in one day. Because 4 through 7 usually fly.
So it's
by
like the
pretty quick.
NFL.
Yep. They'll like usually by 4 through 7 you have your people picked out, and if they're still there, you know who you're gonna take. Everyone's 4 through 7 round probably looks so different. Like, you know, they've all got a little dark horse picked out. You hope no one takes them along the way. I really thought that Chicago would pick this kid because he's playing right now in the USHL in Chicago, and he committed to Michigan. So, like, he's just Midwest all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was originally a Canadian, born in Canada, but, like, he's been playing all of his youth hockey in the Midwest, and now he's committed to a Midwest school. I'm like, it's just a perfect pick for Chicago.
Cards for days. 1 second. So how do I...
So what I would do is go to orders. Go to create order. Type that in right there. go back to the eBay and just try Cards for Days in there. It might be in there as that. In that case, I do believe his name is Brad, but I only know that because of Nate, and it could be. I think it is, but I don't know
I think it is.
because I haven't seen him in here since that I saw that, and I haven't confirmed
Yeah, because
it.
we changed it last week.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it was last week.
And I asked at the end of the night the other night, like if it's the same Brad I'm thinking of. Brad B, right? That you changed your name while I was out of town, so I'm not 100% sure, but just to make sure we're going into the right eBay account. You are Brad B, right? I just want to make sure. I figured you had just changed your name. I like the new name, by the way. I just hadn't confirmed that it was you. All right.
Should we wait, or is that
No, we can let's see. We got 59.
so 78?
I like the incognito move, brother.
78.
So
So
78 total. You have
987 on the invoice.
Yep. So you have about $10 left. We'll clear your eBay and we'll send you a difference for the rest. What I would do honestly is just take 68. Leave the 13 cents. We're not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
Take 68 out.
And
So
then
how to
I
do
go
that? We go to pay. First thing I
here.
would do actually is go to the break and take the teams out, so that we know that no one else is gonna go in and take them. So yep, I would go there. Grab the Cavs and the Jazz on your way down. Boom. So I'd always do that first, because then we know no one
Yep.
can come in and take them. Step 2, I would build him an invoice. Honestly, okay. Yep. And then what you could do, if we hadn't taken him out already, I guess I don't know why I'm not thinking straight because I'm not in the chair. But you could go to reserve items.
Yeah.
And then take them out.
You can do it
anyways.
both ways.
Right. I guess it's good to show you both ways, but I don't know why my brain went a different
I would
direction.
I would normally do it this way,
Okay, for sure.
but
Yep, and then reserve them, and then it would take them out just the same way. You got your customer, you got your 2 things.
And then
They're already out.
do you
so
just
not-
do this and then just put
Yep.
Okay.
And then at the bottom you can do that. And I would just do bingo. I was gonna say, you better be using that loosely. I don't know if anyone's called me that in a long time. I'm just kidding. What up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
Brother?
Happy Friday to you.
It's Friday. Friday.
All right.
Gotta get down on
Does that look good?
Friday. Looks great. You can even, like what I would do, especially with a discount, or you could just scroll down and like double check yourself. I'm a double checker. I got a little bit of OCD in me that just makes me wanna.
All right, Cards for Days. I sent you the invoice.
So then we'll go back to the back end eBay. We gotta make sure we take that out. So to do that, we'll go to paid. And then, yep. Boom. It will fill that in on its own eventually. It takes a few seconds, but. And then you gotta put a reason there. See how it filled in automatically eventually. I usually put the break number and then the teams. Boom. And now I always go back and I jump to customer and I just make sure that it happened.
Oh, I didn't know it worked that
Easy.
fast.
If you ever want to check too, if you scroll right, all the way right will give you up too far. I don't know, I went that far. It'll show you what we've stuff that's come in and stuff that's come out.
Okay.
Things are
Yeah.
gonna get crazy, baby.
You're right, Chris.
Oh. All right, how much time we got? We got, what, 20 minutes, you guys, and we still got a full filler. How's the serial number look? Let's take a look at the site and just take a peek at what we might have left in the serial. half the serial
5 left
number.
in the cereal.
What you could do, because it's not going to take much away from, like, your 10 o'clock's still going to be there. So what you could do is scroll down and use that space you have below it. And put in, yep, you can put in basically that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we kind of can see, we'll see progress, and progress is always good.
Why is it not populating?
Sometimes it doesn't like copying from here, and I know you did like
Okay.
the thing like where it normally works, but I have seen. No, you see, you're already there.
Oh.
Yep. So click on that, and then it really likes this text. And then you can just.
Oh.
I don't know, it's
Usually it
it's
works
usually
for
a
me,
space
but-
or something. Yeah, I don't know what it does from the website, if it adds a space or something. Now they can kind of see we're getting really close on that. Filler just needs a little. Oh, so since we took him out of the site already, it's not letting him access the invoice because
Oh.
we did it.
Okay.
We did it both ways ultimately. So I mean, as a learning experience, this is perfect because the more we go through it, the better. No, I wouldn't do it this way.
Okay.
What I would do now is just send him a different invoice, but instead of itemizing it like we did, I'll just show you a different way.
Okay.
So go in and cook up an invoice and get his. Yep. Bingo. And then I would just add custom item. And then you can just
Okay.
type out Jazz Cavs. And that was $68.
Well, didn't we just do the rest?
Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks. Yeah, you're smarter than I am.
I don't know
my
about
mind
that.
is thinking about it backwards. Wow. Nashville just drafted another Yegor. I feel like they already have like 2 Yegors on their team, if not one. Did you send it?
Yep.
I just wasn't paying
I
attention.
just sent you a new one.
And then the only downfall of doing it this way is now we'll have to add him manually.
Yeah.
But like I
that's
said, practice is always good. Boom. I love it. You're already doing things that took me months to figure out. So you know what? This might save you. See, you're a fast typer. Never mind. And you
Yeah, I
spell
can-
well. I don't. So I'll show you just another way to do it. If you want to, like, go over to Cleveland on there, copy it, just do Control-C, and then come over and go over that. What you have to do if you do it this way is you have to hold Shift-2. So it needs to be plain text. So if you hold Control and Shift and then V, it won't bring. If you don't use Shift with it, it brings the color over
Okay.
with it, which is not the end of the world. But me, I'm not a great typer. So it's usually easier for me to copy paste than it is for me to try and type and capitalize things, especially because we're always on caps too. So you gotta take the caps off.
Yeah.
You gotta type correctly. You're a really good typer. My mom was a great typer, but I didn't pick up on that. Is that happening?
No, but we were brainstorming over there. We should totally like talk about doing like a 30 spot random. Be $95 a spot, 35 spot random. 30 spot random team. $95 a spot, but $100 a spot if you probably add a little bit on top. I don't know, man.
Are there 30 NHL or NFL teams? Or 32?
There's
32.
There's 32, so it's even cheaper. It'd be even cheaper then.
There's
It'd be
32.
Like 80 something bucks then.
$87.50. We just need 32 people to sign up for it.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I would be in.
That would be a fun one to rip.
That would be. There's 2 of them out there actually. So
Oh wow.
you could run it back, dude. I don't know.
Here, I'll put it up tomorrow when I'm here during the day. If we have time tonight, we can always.
I can
work
put it
on
up. I can put it up right now.
I would ask Alex or Troy or something like that first, because I
Okay.
don't know what they want to do with that. But I just think that would be so fun to do that. I think that
I
would be.
think
so
it would be a
fun.
blast.
I think people would like that. I think people would get into it. You could even run a filler to it, like a pretty significant filler as well too.
Mhm.
So I think that'd be a great break, honestly. And you can even run it back again. We have 2 boxes of it, so I mean, you could even double it up and do a 2 box. Right
Well, I was
now, so
thinking-
that's
Even
fun to
like
get.
you
I was
might even be
thinking
able to
$100
do-
a spot at a gold bar.
That's exactly what I was just gonna say.
I'm down, man. I'm down to boogie. I'm down to boogie.
I think
It
that's a great idea.
Also on TikTok, we were brainstorming some ideas. Some guy asked me, he was like, "What box, if you had unlimited budget, what box would you open in the whole building?" And I said, "That one right there."
Let's do it.
I think it'd be a great idea.
Let's just rip it right now.
Just open it up. Who wants a $2,800 personal?
If you hit a Joe Burrow, man, like I don't think a lot of the shimmers have been hit for the rookies in there, like the shimmer FOTLs. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if the Burrow 101 shimmer ever got hit. You pull that 101 Burrow shimmer, you're freaking paying off a pretty significant portion of your house.
Yeah.
That's the box we're talking about.
Thinking about gold bar football. Along with that would make it exactly $100
32.
a spot.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty crazy. Have you pulled anything out? Have you pulled anything good? Anything or opened the Flux FOTL? We haven't opened any Flux FOTL.
Yeah, that's the box we're talking about.
Question is, do we have any gold bar football? I'll have to find out.
Well, I think we're doing a 20-box football break. 10 retail, 10 normal.
Oh,
So that's probably where they're all going.
You made cases and they're just sitting here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the box we're talking about. 10 left in the main, you guys. Oh, only 6 left. Never mind. Michael coming in clutch with that closer mojo. 6 teams left. Denver, Detroit, Houston, Milwaukee, the Thunder, and Portland. Detroit and Houston has the Thompson twins, and then Portland has Scoot. OKC has Case and Wallace. Also has Shea, Gilgeous Alexander, Color Blast. Denver has Jokic. Portland, like I said, has Scoot, and I think there is a Bill Walton auto in there.
I think Coach told me he's here tomorrow, so maybe I'll talk to him and see if he has enough to get another gold bar cooked up. We'll keep this in here for now. There's another one on the shelf. They need to come looking for this one. They always can, but I'm here tomorrow morning. I'll have plenty of time too. And personally, like, I probably wouldn't have texted anyone. I probably just would have posted it. Everything's for sale in the building, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Same difference if someone came in and bought it off the shelf. We wouldn't tell them
Right.
no. It's for sale.
Right.
I think any ideas that you come up with for breaks, like, don't feel like, oh, I don't know if I should do this. I should ask somebody first. I mean, if it's on the shelf with a price tag on it, like,
Okay.
but 98% chance it's definitely able to go into a break. It's just you gotta be careful with Upper Deck. I'm sure you've learned we can't do fillers. We can't post their hobby prices until the product's like 3 years old, I think. We can post retail pricing. So Upper Deck, they make things a little difficult sometimes, but 6 left, just like that.
5 left in the serial number, 10 in the filler, and 6 in the main. Let's get this filled. Then we can rip it. I'll go get the boxes so we can
They're right
show
behind
them.
you. This is something I like to do before my shift. Nate had already done it, actually. So, like, great minds think alike. But, like,
Get all the
typically I'll
breaks.
pull everything I am gonna know I have scheduled tonight. Just bring it in the room with me. I'm gonna go put the rest of these baseball boxes on the shelf. They'll be there if we need them.
Let's get this filled, you guys. Denver, Detroit, Houston, Milwaukee, Oklahoma City, and Portland. And then we got the filler and serial numbers for the Spurs. The serial number guarantees you a number for the cards. '24th pick just got traded to Utah. The Yeti. The Yeti.
Not the Yeti yet. Just like the Commanders were for a while. Hockey club. Football team.
Yeah. Although I think the team names that they have left on the poll is better than the Commanders. Yeti, Outlaws. Just the Utah Hockey Club.
Where do I feel like I know the Outlaws from? Isn't that like a Canadian football team or something? I don't know.
Probably something like that.
I think the Yeti is probably one of the better names.
But yeah. I like Yeti.
I can't have the Avalanche, sorry.
Well, I was thinking because they wanted what was it? I don't remember what was
the
on
names, yeah.
But there was one that was similar to Avalanche, and it's like that doesn't make sense. Why would we copycat?
Right, you don't want to be that. The Blizzard.
The Blizzard, yeah. Why would you be the Blizzard?
I like the Mammoth too.
Mammoth's
I feel like
good.
they could do something cool with that, like branding wise. My two favorite were the Yeti and the Mammoth. Apparently, Black Diamonds was in there.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I get the skiing reference. I get it.
Yeah, but
It's not a team name.
No.
Sorry. Mountaineers also feel like very Avalanche.
yeah.
Blizzard and Mountaineers. It's like they've already done the Colorado's got the weather thing on the mountains locked down.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, plus the other bad ones was like Fury, Venom. Like those are like AAU little kid team names.
The Swarm makes sense. 'Cause
Yeah.
Don't you guys have a ton of bees?
Yep.
Yeah.
Beehive
See?
State.
Yeah. So I could see the Swarm. The Swarm, the Yeti, and the Mammoth were the three I think would be the best options.
And yeah, they were talking about doing something with bees and then calling the fans, the group of fans, the Hive.
Ah, I think there's a lot they could do with the bee thing.
Yeah.
I like the Swarm. I feel like the only other team that uses that, I think there's a soccer team that uses the Swarm.
But I feel like since they pick light blue for their colors, they have to be doing Yeti.
Yeah, you're right. The colors don't scream bees.
No.
I like the Mammoth. I mean,
Minnesota Swarm was the pro lacrosse team.
okay, yeah, that's why
Thanks,
that sounds
Craig.
so familiar. Thank you, Craig. I'm like, I know that sounds super familiar.
They all have the same haircut. You're not wrong about that.
Seriously, I'll have the same freaking haircut.
It's like they're like going into the military and they all had their haircut by the same exact
That
person.
same person. They all have it parted the same exact way. You know, more power to them. Their hair looks better than mine does. When I think of the Mammoth, I'm a Pokemon guy, so I can't help but think of Mammoth Swine.
Okay.
You know, like it's got the color. and
Yeah.
The eyes, like, you know, it'd be something similar to that. The tusks would be
Well,
cool.
did you see the concepts?
Some kind of like ivory reference, maybe. Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
That is actually really cool. See, I can get into that. Is it the mammoths?
It would just be mammoth. And see, that's what I wish it was Yetis.
Yeah, that's not pearl. That's the plural's
I
about
know,
mess also.
I know. Like mammoths.
Click on that again. The one we just looked at. And then click on it again and go to the page, because I swear it said mammoths.
Yeah.
There's no S there. I'm sorry.
I like that though.
That is cool. I actually really like that. And yeah, I mean, very mammoth swine.
But I don't think mammoth is left in the last 5 teams or whatever it is on the poll.
Oh, that got taken out?
I
I thought it
think.
was one of the 5 that was still there.
Oh, you might be right. I'm not sure. Yeah, that'd be their home jersey.
Right, and what was, do they have Yeti concepts?
Yeah, that's pretty
Show
cool.
me the Yeti concept, I want to see it.
Whenever I think of like Yeti, I think of the Yeti from Monsters Inc.
Okay. See, that's cool, but I don't know. It is cool. I think mammoth's the way to go.
That looks like a jazz uniform.
It does. I mean, the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 finalists are the Blizzard, keeping it the Hockey Club, the Mammoth, the Outlaws, the Venom, and the Yeti.
I voted Outlaws. I like that.
Yeah. Where do I know that from? Gosh.
It might be the football teams that aren't NFL, like the U.
Or it's like a
whatever.
minor league team for something.
That's pretty cool.
So the Outlaws are a Denver lacrosse team.
Okay.
That's probably not what I'm thinking of.
5 left in the main, you guys. Denver, Detroit, Houston, OKC, and Portland. AWOL took the Bucks.
5 left.
5 left in the serial and 10 in the filler. That's pretty cool. I like this.
That is cool, actually.
XFL. That's what I was thinking of. Thanks, Craig.
Okay, yep. I thought it was a football team.
Yeah, the Blizzard does not work. Why do we want to be a frozen dessert? Frozen treat from Dairy Queen.
But I feel like the Outlaws also, like, they could have come up with a better name and just not been so blatant about it and maybe done, like,
See, this
the Renegades. Like, that, I feel like, is a better take on Outlaws. Like, you're not being
Yeah.
so forward. Like, you're at least
Yeah.
trying to work around being the most obvious. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
the Renegades would have been a sweet Utah Renegades. You could still use that same branding.
True. This has the Yeti, so I don't understand that.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, they could use the Blizzard and still use the Yeti. Okay, I don't know about the Moose. I don't know about the Moose. So they could use the Blizzard and still use
Yeah.
the Yeti as their mascot. For the Mammoth, they would obviously have to go with the Mammoth.
I like, from all the concepts, I think. Those jerseys aren't good. No, I think they could be pretty cool with the Yeti.
Yeah, could be.
You could also do the Raptors, but there's already an NBA team.
Right. If not in the final 6, there ain't no chance.
No.
Blizzard, Yeti.
Outlaws.
Switch the Outlaws to the Renegades, and I'm on board. I do remember the Minnesota Moose. They did have
I'm
a
looking
sweet
that up.
logo.
Minnesota Moose.
Yeah, they did have a sweet logo.
Oh, that is a cool logo.
Yeah. Super cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh man, the artwork back then was just on a different level. It's almost too good these days. Take it down a notch, you know. Go back to this old 90s style.
I think all the retro jerseys are better too.
Agreed.
For every team.
We were looking at all those jerseys for Utah, and it's like everything's so futuristic and like clean lined. It's like just
Right.
have a comic book guy come in and draw
Right.
something like nostalgic, where like that has nostalgia to it, you know.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It is cool. I wonder if I could find like now. I want to find an old Minnesota Moose like shirt I can buy on the interwebs. Kind of forgot about those guys.
I don't know what happened to the countdown clock, but it's not letting me pick red. Like there's no red anymore.
You can hit customize, I think. Nope. Colors. This red's just gone.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, what you could do, I think, is X out of that, and then go to single color. Oh, never mind. That's probably not going to do anything.
Oh.
Maybe I'm a genius.
I think you are.
They redid this countdown
There we
clock,
go.
and it's like it's kind of skippy. Like sometimes it takes you to a different day. Like why are we on a different day all of a sudden? Some days like I'll pick something.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's finicky now. Ever since they changed it, you probably don't only know it as this, but like right before you came in, this
No, I
website
remember
looked
it was
a little
better.
different. It was simpler.
I remember looking at it and then it
It was
changed.
more cut and dry, but it didn't do weird stuff like this. Like I swear, it just refreshes on its own.
What's up, JJ?
Jay, what's up? Why don't you tell them what we're doing here?
We are Triple Diamond Sports. We do a lot of sports breaks. So as you can see on your screen, right now at 9 p.m. we're going to be opening 3 boxes of Panini Select. And then you can just buy your team. And then you get whatever cards go to that team. So we do a lot of breaking. We also have a lot of collectibles here, memorabilia, stuff like that. If you want to check our website, it's tdsbreaks.com.
I just type it out there. He won't. Nope. Leave it
Oh,
at the
yeah.
stream. You want it going everywhere. Cause is he on YouTube? Probably. Yeah. And then you'll see
Oh, yeah.
bloop, bloop. Bloop. But yeah, that way it shoots it out to all of them for you.
Okay.
And yeah, like, beautiful, JJ. Thanks for stopping in and checking us out, man.
I'm going to go till 9:20.
Go ahead and subscribe to the channel, and then you won't miss anything, and you'll remember to check back on us and ask for that sweet birthday present. I don't know if I remember the Fighting Pike. That might be... Is that before my time? What kind of sports team were they?
All right, I'm giving you 16 minutes to fill this up. Otherwise, it's going to go to TDS.
Fighting Pike was an arena football team. Look at that logo. I mean, they did a pretty good job with the pike. I mean, its teeth look nasty.
Wow.
Minnesota Pike, man.
The Fighting Pike. So one of my favorite.
Yeah, Jay, if you want to hang out for just 15 minutes, you'll be able to kind of see how the process works, and you'll get a feel for it. Who's gonna jump in? Who's gonna jump in this filler?
This is the Dodgers AA. I love that.
That is sweet.
They had a jersey. I can't find it, but they had a jersey that had like the feathers coming out, and it was.
You know
I wanted
it's
to
our-
buy one, but
it's our state bird, right?
yeah. But I don't. I don't
I
know
got to
where
hang
it
out with a
went.
bunch of them up north when I was gone last weekend. You can hear them all through the day.
I
and
love
night.
that. They
Yeah.
sound so cool.
They do. Did you see recently somebody was been out like and apparently been trying for years to find a white loon, which obviously they assume is albino or like
There's a white loon?
squirrels. Type it in. Then it said the article I read, it was like this photographer.
What?
Yeah. The article that's from 2011. There was a recent article that said like a.
Do we have a Trey Turner?
Like something for sale?
Are you talking about, Jay, something for sale or just any Trey Turner?
Just want to see a tray on the screen. And this card belongs to somebody else from their break earlier, but we can get a Trey Turner on the screen for you, so you can get some Phillies feels.
We got this.
That's from a personal box
We
did
got this
earlier.
from a personal box. It's got the team border.
Okay, so what I would do now is
Send them the TDS eBay.
yep. Which boom.
Just that right here.
Yep. Copy that up. So most of our Trey Turners are going to be on our eBay page, JJ.
Just check this link and then search Trey Turner.
Yep, so you go to that link and you'll see a little search bar that says like search all the thousands of things we have, and if you type in Trey Turner, you'll see the few little Turners we have. We don't have a ton of Trey Turner collectors around the area. So there's a chance that somewhere out in our showcases, in our store, that there is a Trey Turner maybe lurking around somewhere, or maybe even in some of our pick-through boxes, like $1 boxes, $2 boxes out there. But kind of hard to say. You'd have to be local to come check that out.
Yeah, there's only like two cards in our eBay. There's not a lot of Trey Turner, but otherwise, yeah, I would just check eBay.
We do sell a ton of cards on our eBay. A lot of people can sign their cards with us, so it is a great... maybe another thing, like save us as a seller. There's thousands of cards coming in and out of our eBay every week.
Norberto got a spot in the cereal and the filler. Appreciate you.
Norberto getting the filler started. We got the opener mojo.
9 left in the filler, 4 left in the cereal, and 5 in the main. Oh, my countdown clock stopped.
See, isn't that weird?
And it also reset.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's annoying.
Yeah. Isn't it, though? It's weird. I don't know how... Nate had his going all day today, and I don't know what his specialty
And the red's
is.
gone, too.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
I'm just taking it off.
Yeah, you can just... Yep. Not a bad idea.
All right, I'm going to give it till 9:20. 13 minutes. Whoa.
Whoa.
Get your spots while you still can. You don't want it to go to TDS.
11 and a half minutes, and TDS is going to jump in, you guys. You know how TDS does. We want to keep the house out.
Yeah, so we had
Can.
filler for the Spectra Obsidian Gold Bar break last night,
Mm-hmm.
and TDS got 4 out of the 5 spots. So don't let TDS get in.
Somehow, some way, whatever is left, I don't know, man. Random.org, it couldn't be a more random way to do it, but somehow they always find their way in. How much is that filler?
Filler.
$37. So sometimes what I'll do is up next to filler on the top there. Just do type in filler and then put $37 afterwards. Just because, you know, everything else on the screen kind of has a price. You can use the money sign. Yep. Like, you know, people can see what that costs. It can kind of help people get the feel for, you know, oh, it's only $37. Maybe I'll try that out. Where without a price, they kind of just wonder. Boom. That serial number is a great way to take a chance at the Victor Wembanyama.
Whoa.
When I do that, I honestly just hit Control Z. Just because I don't know how bad I screwed it up. Yep. And then one more time, actually. There you go. Now you're back to where you need to be. I always lean on Control Z Because if I screw something up, it's going to take me back one step. And it's like, okay, whatever I screwed up, I can just redo it now. Very nice. TDS is our nickname, Triple Diamond Sports. Just instead of saying Triple Diamond Sports every time, we typically refer to ourselves as TDS a lot of the time. TDS is our, just like an abbreviation for Triple Diamond Sports. Triple Diamond Sports cards and collectibles, of course. Sports breaks and collectibles. Sports cards, breaks, and collectibles. All the things. We got less than 10 minutes, you guys. Let's at least...
That's a lot of spots for TDS.
Anybody want to potentially throw an offer for multiple teams that are still left in the main break? We can definitely... We're at the time of the night where we could probably take a little bit of money off the 5 teams that are left if anybody wants to combo them together.
We go 45.
On that, no, because it's already taken down 5. Should be 55.
Oh.
Yep. Should be 55. We've already knocked it down.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So I wouldn't
You're
go
right.
further on
Okay.
that one. I would say maybe on the filler, if people wanted to do multiple spots on the filler, we could probably work out a price for multiple spots on the filler also.
If anyone wants multiple teams,
Let us know if you're interested.
3 Blake Mitchell patch autos from USA Stars and Stripes. Wow.
Ah, very cool.
That's pretty cool, Chris. Denny,
Denny, 3 teams. Which 3 teams?
which 3 teams do you want?
Or 3 spots in the filler, maybe?
3 spots in the filler, 3 teams. 2 on the filler for Cards for Days.
Very nice, Chris.
What spots do you want Cards for Days? Denny wants Nuggets, Knicks, and the Jazz.
Nugs, Knicks, Jazz.
Cards for Days, which 3 and 8? All right. And then spot 10 for the Spurs.
Spot 10 for Wemby. Let me do crunch a little numbers here. Go there.
Mhm.
Let me just. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm into that. Boom. Yep.
Oh, LeBron Stan got spot 10.
Just gotta pick a different number for the cereal.
What other number do you want Cards for Days on the Spurs? 9, 6, or 4? 9? Okay.
Denny, I'll give you 3 for 95. We didn't put a customer
duh.
in, so you can just go cancel. And go back up over here. Nope, remember. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, right. It does show up as that now. Alright, so we have an invoice coming your way right now, Brad. Denny, if you want an invoice for 3 filler spots for 95, I got you, my man.
Denny, 95 for 3 filler spots. Cards for Days, send the invoice. Wow, Chris, 2 to 349 and 1 to 25. That's awesome.
I'm excited for that product to come out. It should be next week or the week after that, I think. But they put kabooms in that stuff, which is sweet.
Wow.
What I would do is cook up another invoice Just send it. See what happens, right?
Mhm.
Let's go 1, 10, and pick 5 or 6. There we go. 16, I think. Should get us, yep. And I just wouldn't reserve him.
Okay.
Because you don't know if he's going to take. Ooh, that's a tough call, my man.
That is a tough call, Denny.
Didn't we already have a big Osser come out already?
I think we did get an RPA.
We did hit a big Osser RPA, so that would lead me to towards the filler personally. There's
That's
some good
crazy
teams in
cool,
there.
Chris.
Lakers, Mavs. I mean, even the Heats would be pretty sweet.
I think
Didn't we pick the Jazz up last time for you, Denny? And I think I hit you a die cut numbered piece.
although the Jazz are taken.
Jazz are gone this time around. But I think we did. Wasn't that you who grabbed it? Yep, we got a die cut. Okay, yep. I had a feeling that was you.
2 left for the Spurs, 7 for the filler, and 5 for the main. 5 minutes left.
What, JJ? What are you tipping us dollars for? That's too nice of you.
Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that.
So what we can do is, let's see if, I don't know, this is a little bit of a trial and go back to this. I don't know if I've ever done this. Let's go to drafts. Go to this one. See if we can reserve them. Okay. Then I would do that. Denny, yep. We got the 3. I got 3 filler spots reserved for you. I picked you spots 1, 6, and 10. And you do have an email for it, and we can wait 15 minutes. Not a problem. Oh, Shopify. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna check the baseball real quick just to see. Wow, a lot of spots still left.
Yeah. Refresh this, and I want to see if this is actually going to still say 14. That's not good. So let's go into the product page, 8363. Bingo. Yep. So let's just let's go out and then back in, just to get the most updated version. And like, as long as they're not in, okay, it's fine. So if people try and check out, they will get all the way to the checkout, and it's going to tell them this item is out of stock. But yeah, it does seem like Shopify on the back end is being slow again. JJ with another $1.
Thank
man.
you, Jay. Appreciate you.
I've never had anybody tip me on here before.
That's really nice of you.
Send money on the tube. That's sweet. I hope you stick around for the basketball breaks. You're gonna get a good feel for how this kind of process works, especially because we're gonna go through a filler first, and then we're gonna do a serial number, which is another kind of part of how this breaking, another way we can do cards. Denny, I picked you 1, 6, and 10. Well, Josh picked you 1, 6, and 10.
Yeah, we
but
reserved those.
We could change those spots if you'd like us to. I just wanted to make sure I had 3 out of stock for you. Ah, okay.
Sounds good, Jay. What position do you play? So is this Celebrini guy good for the
Supposed
Sharks?
to be the real deal. We'll see what happens, though. He's no Connor
Nice.
Bedard, I don't think, but people are pretty excited about him.
Those are some fun positions to play. Second base, shortstop, and the outfield.
Right up the middle, I like it. Run to the bathroom real quick and say if anybody wants filler spots, do them at that.
Okay.
Maybe people bite.
If anyone else wants a filler spot, we can do 2 filler spots for 65 or 3 filler spots for 95. If you guys are interested in the filler, let me know. Just won a ring in South Carolina. Nice, Jay. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Does anyone want filler spots 2 for 65 or 3 for 95? There's 4 filler spots left. Four filler spots left. Thank you, Denny. Yep, it just went through. Appreciate you.
Nice, Denny's all paid up. Beautiful.
Yep. 2 in the cereal, 4 in the filler, and 5 in the main. Alex, I'm not sure.
Was the Houston hit, was the color wheel, right? Was Amen Thompson color wheel, right, Alex? If that is the case, then this is the same case. So those, I opened 3 boxes on Wednesday night. Those 3 boxes I opened Wednesday night got us to the halfway point of this case. So now we're going into the back half of the case. So we have, I think Nocturnal did one Monday or Tuesday night that started the case. I did the next 3 on Wednesday night. Now we're doing the third 3 tonight, and then we will be posting another one that'll be the last 3 of the case. What do you think? Do we still want another one dropping in 5 minutes, or do we want to wait a little longer?
We should probably wait.
I like it. Super.
Let's just do
it's super
10.
easy to change. Yep. That's the nice part. Is once it's there, it's like boom, save it, and easy peasy lemon squeezy.
We are in Minnesota.
We are in a suburb of Minneapolis called Eagan, which is just south of the cities, just south of St. Paul and Minneapolis. Just south of those Twin Cities. So I'll answer the phone. I've only done that a couple times too. We'll find out what they want. Thanks for calling Triple Diamond. Right now, good. They must have the wrong number because they hung up on me.
Awesome. Prank call?
No, I bet they would have hung up on me if it was a prank call. They would have talked to me. Hops Chow Man. All right.
Knicks and Thunder for 55. The Knicks are not available. Denny. The Knicks aren't available. The only teams available are Denver, Detroit, Houston, OKC, and Portland. There's 2 spots left for the Spurs. The website's having a hard time.
The website is a little delayed.
Don't look at the website. Look at our screen right here.
Yep. Yeah, the Shopify is not taking stuff out in a timely manner
The
for us.
website is not going as fast as it should. Look at the screen for the spots.
I think you might be driving.
OKC and Denver, both 49.
Did you text Hard about that box?
No, if it's on the shelf, it's gonna get. I'm gonna put it up tomorrow. I'm gonna see if Coach can put together another gold bar tomorrow because he's here during the day.
Bet. We just opened one of those. We opened one of those. What are those called? Those pulse baseballs. We hit a 101.
Really?
Who?
Colin Houck, Mets prospect.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a good.
That's
prospect,
cool.
too.
I was like, damn. They were on card. It was a nice auto.
Hey, Denny, we could do 83. 83 for Denver and OKC, which would be $15 discount.
Alex.
All right,
wants
Alex.
2 cereals.
I can do that for you. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Yep. No, you nailed it. You're good. My buddy who loves hockey has just probably texted me like 24 times without me responding to him. Good luck, Alex.
All right, Alex.
We can do 80, Denny.
Yeah, we could do 80.
That works for me. We're getting down to the wire here.
Who do I think's winning the World Series, Jay? I'm going to go with the Dodgers. I'm a Dodger fan.
That 3 button.
I am a Dodger fan, but my favorite player is Bryce Harper, so I'd be fine with the Phillies.
I don't think he'll have his tour card by the time he's 20, but I bet you he'll play a couple events before he's 20. I don't think he'll have his card till he's out of college, probably. Phillies! Did you reserve him?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, maybe I didn't.
You can still do it now. Just gotta make sure you update your draft order. Yep. Bingo.
Oh, you live in Philly. I'm fine with the Phillies. I like Bryce. Bryce is my favorite player, so. That's funny, Denny. Hey, there's nepotism in all sports, though.
You know, I'm thinking about visiting Philly soon, JJ, to check it out. I might jump over to New Jersey and see. Or wait, that's New Jersey on the other side of the river, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I might jump over the river and see both states if I get over that way.
Trey's your favorite. He's a good player. Although the slider down and away always gets Trey Turner. Gotta be wary of that in the playoffs.
I have a friend out that way, JJ. What do you know of? I think it's a suburb fairly north on the river from Philly called Ben Salem. Are you familiar with the suburb Ben Salem? I might head out there and check it out with a friend soon enough. And then I think we're going to jump over the river and go see what's going on over on the New Jersey side of things, too. And I think the 2 suburbs immediately over the river are...
I could see Seattle. They have really good pitching. Their starting rotation is nasty. I could see that, Chris. But I think they need another hitter.
What were the New Jersey burbs we were going to jump over and see? Palmyra and Burlington are the 2 that
Yeah.
are right over the river.
Hey, you're right, Chris. They do have a great rotation.
Yeah, JJ, I heard they had a big casino and racetrack out in Bensalem. We're going to go check it out.
I say if you visit Philly, you have to get a picture with the Rocky statue.
Oh, you're right.
You
That is
have
kind
to.
of a necessity, isn't it?
You got to.
So we hear things happening here.
4 in the filler, 4 in the main. 2 in the main.
Let's see if we can't get a... If anybody wants those last 2 teams in the main, we could do them for... $140.
140 for the last 2 teams. Thompson twins. 140 whoever wants the Pistons and Rockets. They do have a ton of prospects. Near Lincoln University. Nice, Jay. You probably did, Denny. You probably did.
Potentially. You never know, though.
You never know, though. You could get a nasty RPA.
We already did the RPA. Maybe it's, maybe there's another gold lurking. Maybe there's some more
You
gold
could
glitter.
get a gold.
Maybe there's a zebra. I mean, we're talking to the Zebra King here. Or maybe he's going to change his stripes today and he's going to start pulling tiger stripes.
Or some gold courtsides.
Gold court
Gold
sides
court
would be
sides
nice.
would be good.
I hear there's a sweet break in the works.
Yeah, this is going to be cool, but I think it'd be even cooler if we put a gold bar with it.
$100
And then
a
it would be
spot.
exactly $100 a spot, 32 spots. It might take a few days to fill up,
Yeah.
but I bet you it would get some people's attention.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all the football
Diane.
gold bars are in a big break already. But I'm here during the day tomorrow,
You want-
and I know he's here during the day tomorrow, so I'm going to see if he's
Houston
gonna
and
put it-
Detroit.
if he can put together another one for me.
Yeah, we should. We got a lot of inventory.
But I just figure we have 2 of these on the shelf. We might as well throw one up on the website, right?
Yeah.
I think this would be a sweet, sweet open.
I do too.
And Blaine was saying that he thinks a lot of the shimmers, first off the line shimmers, are still out there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you hit the one
That's
of the
first
Burrow.
off the line, so yeah, you get a shimmer. I mean, you're big bucks.
You
Big
hit
bucks.
you hit a Burrow shimmer of any
Burrow,
kind.
Jefferson,
Yeah.
Herbert, any of them.
Jefferson's rookies out of Prism,
Yeah.
fucking huge.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
yeah. I might even grab a spot in that one, and I don't collect. My football collection is very, very small. If it's not Jaguars, it's not much.
Yeah. Jets ready already? I just clocked it. Hello. Hello.
This is the right one, right?
Oh, sorry.
Are you done?
Yes, correct.
All right.
Nailed it.
And then I'm just gonna try to just do the whole thing and then just do eBay.
The thing I'm seeing here is there's no email on this one, so she probably has a different one. Yep. So you did find the right one, correct? But we want to probably. Yep, that's where we want to go. You did find the right name,
Okay.
though. But there's no.
And then I just discount the whole thing and then just do eBay?
Yep. Exactly. That is definitely. But then that kind of requires her to do something.
Does it?
Which-
Because you can just mark it as paid, right?
Can you? Oh, show me. I think this is a David thing, and
Oh.
he's never showed me, so I want to see
You
it.
just
Oh,
do that?
okay. Yeah, no, I've never seen this.
Okay.
But I do see David's stuff come through a little differently with order numbers and stuff. And I've
Okay.
always wondered, like, how did you get that to come through with an order number for $0?
Yeah, so that's
So-
how he does it. And
Okay.
then he goes...
Oh, not there.
Oh,
We don't
yeah.
want to type there. Okay, I see how that worked really quickly too and got in there.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well played. Wow, look at us. We're crushing it, you guys. You guys are doing work right now. I love
3
it.
left in the filler. 3 left in the filler. We can do all 3 filler spots for 95.
That closer mojo for 95 buckaroos. Keep TDS out of it. All the way out of it.
Chris, I could see that. Pete Alonso would fit with Seattle. But I think Pete Alonso needs to go to the Twins.
JJ, I'm a big Jags fan. Trevor Lawrence is bringing us to the promised land. It's weird being a Jaguars fan in Minnesota, and I've lived here my whole life too. So believe me, I've gotten a lot of gruff ever since I switched sides. But I got faith. I got faith, baby.
Alex, you want all 3 filler spots for 95?
Yeah, this guy for the filler. We like to see it. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you.
T-Lock. T-Lock. And I like his hair, but I also like the way he plays around with the football. He's got the gene, the winning gene. I mean, you got some talented football players with Hurts and Brown there. You're not wrong about that, my man.
Tebow and Antonio Brown should both come back and play on the Jaguars. I don't know about that one, Denny.
They drafted the receiver they needed. We don't need a receiver.
Chris, I don't think the Twins would offer Lee or Jenkins. I don't think Pete Alonso's worth that much because his contract's up. He'll be a free agent at the end of the year. I don't think you have to trade a lot for Pete Alonso. Plus, he's only hitting like 230, so... Carlos Santana, he's fine. Santana's fine, but I think Pete Alonso would be better.
Yeah, our defense needs work, Diane, and they added the receiver he needed, so I'm proud of that. The offensive line should take a step in the right direction, too, so I'm excited for my Jags this year. They gave T-Law the weapon he needed. The offensive line, I think, is going to take a real step in the right direction. A lot of young kids on that line.
I don't think you'd have to trade a lot for Pete Alonso. I don't think he's that good. Denny, I think LeBron could play tight end.
I like it. That's what I was going to say.
LeBron played tight end in high school, and not a lot of people know this, but he was actually the #1 tight end in the country when he played high school football.
Dang, that makes sense.
LeBron was the #1 tight end in high school.
Denny, do you know how to check our eBay page? That'd be the best way to look. I doubt there's any out on our shelves. Maybe in the bulk boxes that are like
a white
$.
chocolate auto.
Oh, he was one of my favorite basketball players growing up.
He had so much swag.
Oh, he was so fun to watch, too.
All right, everybody, we're full. I'm going to send the text out, and we'll get going. Just give me a second.
See you back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the great.
All right, you guys. Welcome back. Give me 1 second. Just getting the random.org in order. Let's go to the share screen and see what teams you guys get for the filler. All right, all 30 teams are in here. Hawks at the top, Wizards at the bottom. Good. Oh, we need 7 or more. 11. Good luck, everybody. Last round, Timberwolves at the top.
Uppies.
And the Pelicans at the bottom. All right, everyone can see their teams. Let's open the blaster. Actually, let me print this really quick. All right, good luck on the blaster, everybody. Who got the Spurs? Doug.
See a nice spicy victor out of here.
Denny got my Lakers.
Ooh, a little numbered LeBron, maybe?
Box is empty. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yes, sir, Jay. Wow. To start it off, Jalen Hood-Schifino for the Lakers. It looks like there's a purple, white, and green in the back. Keontae George.
Heyo, I like him.
Desmond Bane. And the purple, white, and green is Jalen Williams for the Thunder. Going to Denny. All blues this time. Asar Thompson, Paolo, Cam Whitmore, and Domantas Sabonis. Orange shimmer in the back. Lowry Markkanen, Russell Westbrook, Paul George on the Premier. And our orange shimmer is a rookie, Cam Whitmore.
Right colors, too. That's...
Going to the Houston Rockets. Who had Houston? Norberto. Thank you, Jay. Domantas is Arvydas' son, yes. Both lefties. Both play the same way. Arvidas came into the NBA a little bit later in his life. He was older when he came into the NBA, but he would have been just as good as DeMontis, if not better. DeMar DeRozan and Keldon Johnson. What is that?
Rookie Revolution. It's an insert.
Rookie Revolution in the back. Darius Garland. Jordan Poole. Kobe Jones to the Kings. And Scoot Henderson on the Rookie Revolution going to Portland. And Cards for Days. All right, last pack for the filler. Good luck. There is another orange shimmer. Jalen Pickett, Jaren Jackson Jr., Scotty Barnes, and the last card is not a rookie. Paolo Banchero going to Orlando and Denny. Quick recap for the filler. We got a Rookie Revolution, Scoot Henderson, Jalen Williams on the green, white, and purple. On the orange shimmer, Paolo Banchero and Cam Whitmore. I just need to sleeve these.
Got you.
All right, let us see who gets into the main. Good luck, everybody. Let's go back to the share screen. Orange flashes. Okay. Thank you, Denny.
It is an odd name for them, but they are called flashes in basketball.
Okay.
Yeah, it took me a while to get the hang of that too. I'm like, flash? This is a shimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I had to pull the box out of the bin, out of the box. I had to pull the box out of the box and be like, hold on, are you sure about this?
All right, top 4 spots get into the main. Jay, our email should be on our website. Good luck, everybody. Need 7 or more. 14. All right, last round. Doug at the 1, Norberto at the 2, Denny at the 3, and Cards for Days at the 4. Unfortunately, Denny missed some spots. Alex, sorry you didn't get into the main break. And Cards for Days, unfortunately, you also missed out on the main break other than your spot number 4. So just give us a second. I will put these into the main break, and then we will do the serial number random for the Spurs, and then open the main. Give us 1 second. Appreciate you guys.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith, I'm here to show the.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
I would just shorten that row up a little bit with the numbers.
Okay.
It's because you have the 3 dots up top pulled down, is why you can't see it.
Oh, this?
Yep. So once you get rid of that, now you can see your
Okay.
A row again, and you can shorten that up. Bingo. That should open up plenty of space there. Looks great.
Okay. All right, we're going to be doing the serial number for the Spurs. Let's go to the share screen. All right, there's 10 numbers in here, 0 through 9. We need 7 or more. 12. Good luck, everybody. Last round. The 5 spot in 1, then 0, 4, 8, 7, 6, 3, 1, 2.
So what I do now is I just make sure they can see me doing it. So I would go to that screen. Now I would just go over 1.5, like click over it and just type 5.
Okay.
Just get rid of the 1. And then the next one, 0, 4. You get the idea, right? I just like them to be able to see me doing it so that they know I'm not like grabbing the left number instead of the right number.
Okay.
I'm all about transparency when I'm breaking. So like anything I can show them, I want to show them.
Okay.
Because why not, right? Transparency is huge.
Yep.
So then you can print that. Yep. Beauty. Beauteous.
That's for the filler.
Sick. It's right behind me. I'll throw it in there. And then I like to just have that handy with me. I know it's on your screen, but if you ever need to
Okay.
pull it out, it's there for you. I usually show it on the screen once before I start, and I usually show it
All
at
right,
the end.
here are your numbers, everybody. Cards for days with 5 and 4 with 3 and 1.
You know what's awesome is driving all the way. And
Alex Thorson has 8 and 6.
Tough.
Alex V has
Hard to live without
7,
one of those.
and LeBron Stan has 2 with Nick at 9. Those are the numbers.
Boom. I don't necessarily think you need to even start a new video. You could honestly just jump right over there,
All right, here's the main break. Let me print this off really quick.
Yep.
Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Good things come to those who wait patiently, that's for sure. Now let's find some nasty stuff in here.
All right. You don't see our email on the website?
what What are they trying to email for?
If you hit this down here, there might be. Nope, the X.
Oh,
is what
sorry.
I was looking for. No, you're good. You can just X that out. The X will give you a little extra more.
He just wanted to send an email to us.
Oh, just 4? Or
He's never watched this before, so he just.
He probably can't see that bubble.
Triple Diamond Sports Breaks at gmail.com.
Okay.
DiamondSportsBreaks@gmail.com.
The long one. Or you could just put Troy at tdsbreaks.com or
Right.
Alex
Any of you guys?
breaks.com.
Yeah.
I sent it. Thank you. All right. Good luck, everybody.
So Norberto, for the 0 spot, you would get anything that ends in 0. So say it is like 10 out of 50, or 10 out of 49 goes to the 0 spot. 20 out of 49 goes to the 0 spot. Obviously, you can't hit 0. Actually, I've seen a few cards that actually are serial numbered 0 out of things. They're very rare, and I know there's people that collect them. I don't expect to see one today. But basically, you're looking for the 10s, the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, 60s, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130 out of 149.
Box is empty. SGA, I don't think he has autos in this product any.
I do believe his concourse base ends in a 1. I think it's 171 is his concourse base. I know another one of his bases is a 7. But if it's a base card, it explains in the description that we will revert to the card number. So I do believe 1 and 7 are great to have in select serial numbers for the Spurs. Base and silver, whether they're concourse or premier or courtside, I'm pretty sure.
Good luck, everybody.
Concourse is 1, premier is 7, and I don't know what courtside finishes with. Hopefully we'll find a bunch of them.
Red, white, and blue in the back. Starting off with LeBron. Brandon Ingram. Steph Curry on the Premier. Luka on the Unstoppable. And DeMontis Sabonis going to Sacramento.
You already got
And cards for days.
You already have select so figured out. You know how to flip the last card over. You're
Yeah.
a freaking professional already, man.
I know basketball cards more than anything, so.
Okay, good, good. That's why I put a basketball emoji next to your name.
Yep.
Phone. And to the point where I have too many people in my phone, I need to put an emoji next to them so I can
Hey,
know
it
which one I'm
works.
talking to.
That works. Another red, white, and blue in the back. Getting ready for the Olympics. Sasha Vezenkov. Kawhi Leonard. Andre Jackson Jr. on the Premier. Oh, it looks like we got a white.
Is the white going to be autographed in that slot? No.
The white is Scotty Barnes. Going to the Raptors. And then the red, white, and blue. Oh, I already flipped it. I forgot.
Well, you don't usually normally see 2 parallels in the one pack.
Is Scoot Henderson.
Nice.
Going to Portland. And Lance. And then who has the Raptors? Michael getting Scotty Barnes.
Nice, Chris. Go Twins.
Nice.
Correa has been so
He's been
good
so
for
good
us.
this year.
That's just such a great addition. Even if he's not playing well, I feel like he's a great addition.
A maroon in the back. Giannis. Chris Murray. Cam Thomas. Tyrese Halliburton on the Premier. And on the maroon, Luka.
Nice, Luka.
Going to Dallas. And Doug.
Douglas on his filler spot, taking down a nice Luka. I like it.
All right, Jay. All right. Julius Randle. Paul George. Joel Embiid on the court side. On the Sensations, it's Bilal Coulibaly to the Wizards and Tanya. And then on the Silver Premier, Jalen Pickett going to the Denver Nuggets. And Denny. Another red, white, and blue in the back. Jalen Brunson. Bradley Beal. Shaden Sharp. Michael Porter Jr. on the Premier. And our red, white, and blue is Michael Porter Jr. on the Premier level.
I brought you a water.
Thank you. I appreciate
Would you like a
that.
Mountain Dew?
I'm okay.
All right.
Thank you, though.
I haven't had one of these in like 10 years. I don't know why I'm doing
I
it.
haven't had a OG Mountain. I haven't had
If it
a.
wasn't in a can, I wouldn't have grabbed it. But you see a Dew in the fridge, even though
I haven't had a Mountain Dew, like a normal original Mountain Dew in a while.
I think it's been over a decade.
The only Mountain Dew I ever drink is Baja Blast at Taco Bell.
But they had the Red Bull truck out at this disc golf event I was at over the weekend, and
Spoken for? It was just sitting on the table out there.
I don't think so. What table? Because I know there is a table where some stuff
It looks
goes.
like we might have a scope in the back. Kobe Brown, James Harden, Cade Cunningham, Amen Thompson on the rookie Premier, and a scope of Chris Livingston going to the Bucks. He's all jacked up on Mountain Dew. You're right, Randy. Die cut in the back. Jamal Murray. Noah Clowney. Michael Porter Jr. Trae Young on the Premier level. And our purple die cut is Cam Whitmore going to the Houston Rockets. And Diane. Yeah, Denny. I thought I was flipping it early enough, but... DeJounte Murray, Luka, Klay Thompson. We got a thick card behind Klay Thompson. It looks like a silver Cam Whitmore. And let's see what we have here. Going to the Timberwolves, I'm going to guess Leonard Miller. Leonard Miller on the RPA going to the Minnesota Timberwolves and Sports Stuff Randy. That is numbered 79 of 99.
Sick hit.
2-color patch on that one. Leonard Miller is going to be pretty good, I think.
I just love the Timber Puppies so much. We're going to be so good for the next 3 years.
I was surprised they moved up in the draft.
You know.
Got
We're in the win
Dillingham.
now mode right now, baby. We're not going
They
to let
sure
these
are.
opportunities slide past us.
They sure are. Top load.
Figure we got until
Or not
Ants.
top load, sleeve.
Yep.
looks like we got a light blue in the back. The Aqua. Austin Reeves. Zion Williamson. Sabonis. Anthony Black on the premier level. Not a rookie. Kyrie Irving.
Not bad.
Going to Dallas. And Douglas. That is numbered 170 of 299 on the Kyrie. Address not found on that email. Triple Diamond Sports Breaks at gmail.com. Zach Levine.
Let's try a different one.
If not, we can try a different one. Tumani Kamara.
Honestly, we really don't use that one very often.
Ben Shepherd on the premier level. We'll pull from the back. The silver is a premier LaMelo Ball. And let's check. Oh, it looks like it is sideways. LJ for the Cavs. 33 of 99 on the purple LeBron patch. Throwback memorabilia.
Sick.
Going to Cleveland and Cards for Days in the $19 spot.
That's actually really cool. I didn't even know they had those in here.
It is game worn / used
Sick.
on the LeBron patch.
That's awesome.
That's, I don't know what I was doing there.
I had no idea that even existed in this product. That's absolutely cool. That's so freaking cool.
That's really cool.
You show that really quick. It's got Troy's email on there.
JJ, you can email Troy at tdsbreaks.com.
We don't use that other Gmail very often, and there might not be an S at the end. We don't use it so often that we probably forgot.
So try that email.
The 4 owners just typically use their personal emails, and Troy will definitely get back to you.
Yeah, it's probably from like shorts or like the white lining or just a home jersey. Hey, the patch could be from a Guardians jersey. You never know. You never know. It looks like we have a white.
Cleveland wore white sometimes.
Keldon Johnson to the Spurs. I think forgot to show the card. That's number 61.
Oh, yeah, I think I forgot to do that a lot too for a lot of the Spurs.
So that is going to Cards for Days, the Keldon Johnson.
Good call on that.
Vasily Misic. Julian Phillips on the rookie courtside. And pulling from the back, Lauri Markkanen on the silver. All right. Oh, it's not a white card. It's just backwards. Looks like it's going to be our auto. Kobe Jones, 3 of 49
Nice blue piece.
on the blue rookie auto going to Sacramento. And Cards for Days.
I feel like that's got to be like our 4th blue auto out of this case, which is just wild. Like, blue's one of the lower numbers.
That's a pretty
49.
good auto. Not
He does have
too
a nice
bad.
auto too.
Not too bad. All right. Last pack of the first box.
You guys, the next 3 boxes of this dropped on the website at 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah, the we just posted 3 more boxes on the website 15 minutes ago, so get your teams.
I honestly don't think anybody's bought anything.
Wow, Chris, you're telling me Gavin Lux just did something productive? That's shocking.
Right? You guys have been waiting for that for 3 years.
Brandon Miller on the base rookie.
No, TDS breaks, JJ.
It's Troy at tdsbreaks.com. John Morant.
We'll show you the business card again in a second.
What's that?
That looks like bronze.
Bronze.
I think it's bronze.
Checkerboard.
Checkerboard, bronze checkerboard. That should be
Donovan Mitchell on the Premier.
249. I didn't know the numbering on it.
Kobe Buffkin.
It's gonna be a sweet looking card either way. Show us Wemby.
It is a rookie.
And it does look like it's got some black going on there, you guys. No, there's blue too.
Asar Thompson
That's still really dope.
going to Detroit. That is numbered 15 of 49
Sick. I knew it was 49.
on the Asar Thompson rookie piece.
Thanks, Randy.
Randy!
Going to Diane. Thank you, Randy.
Randy, do you have a TDS email? Can I email you at Randy?
All
at
right,
TDS
second box.
Breaks?
Good luck.
Or do I have to use your real name at TDS Breaks? If you ever make an email, you should make sure it's Randy at TDS Breaks, please.
Thanks for the updates, Chris. I really appreciate that. We do have a thick card in here. DeMar DeRozan, Darius Garland, Russell Westbrook on the Premier from the back, Tumani Kamara on the silver. It looks like it is sideways again.
Ooh, it's probably maybe got some ink, maybe a little jersey. Another
Brandon
blue
Miller
piece.
on the blue rookie piece.
The amount of blues that have come
The
out of
patch.
the case.
20 of 75. Going to Charlotte and Cards for Days.
A lot of true blues.
All 5 games on. What a life. That's a thick. Save that one. Scope in the back. Jordan Poole. Colby Jones. Marcus Sasser on the rookie premiere. Brandon Miller on the snapshots.
Nice.
And our scope is a rookie.
Come on.
Vasily Misic for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going to Denny.
Oh, Lux scores. Making it all the way around.
Smith up the middle. How did Biggio get on? Excuse me. He hasn't done anything.
JJ Troy is not in the shop anymore. He went home for the night.
Jalen Pickett.
I don't know if
Jaren Jackson. Scotty Barnes. Jaylen Brown. And we have a maroon die cut. Jalen Pickett. Going to Denver. And that is numbered 141 of 175. Going to Denny.
JJ, I bet you did get his email. I don't know what he's got going on with his home life tonight. Whether his kids have stuff at early in the morning, if he might still already be in bed. Who knows? It is. It's getting closer to the later evening here in our state. So if he went out early, he'll definitely get back to you as bright and early tomorrow. I bet. If
Red,
he
white,
didn't
and
go
blue
down
in the
early.
back. Freeman double play. Yikes. Jaime Jaquez on the base.
Freddie doesn't
Ben
do that
Shepherd.
often.
Jalen Williams. Anthony Edwards on the premiere. And our red, white, and blue is a rookie. Jordan Hawkins. Going to the Pelicans. Cards for Days. There is a silver in the back, but there is a thick card. Pascal Siakam. Cam Thomas on the court side. Ooh, it's Starcade.
Ooh.
Devin Vassell on the silver.
Come on, give us a spicy star.
Future GG Jackson.
Give us Wemby. Now that's a serial number I do not know well. Come on.
All right, here we go. You can see Trae Young on the Starcade going to Atlanta and Brody. I saw the hair. It could have been Wemby for a second.
I got really excited for a second when I saw his hair, believe me.
Trae Young Starcade going to Atlanta and Brody.
You have a question on an eBay card. I'm going to point you towards one of our other owners who focuses on our eBay. So it's going to be the same ending at TDS Breaks. You're just going to send CC the email to Ramsey. Ramsey at TDS Breaks. He heads our
Light
eBay
blue,
department.
aqua in the back. De'Aaron Fox,
And he
Franz
just-
Wagner, Grady Dick on the Premier.
he left-
Unstoppable Donovan Mitchell. On the light blue, Cade Cunningham. Going to Detroit and Diane. Red, white, and blue in the back. Devin Vassell. That one's numbered 48. So that's going to the 8 spot. And Alex on Devin Vassell. Zach Levine. Tumani Kamara. Jalen Green on the Premier. And red, white, and blue is not a rookie. Bam Adebayo.
He's got a big contract, didn't he?
Just signed a massive extension going to Denny. Oh, man. Matos has been pretty good lately. Die cut in the back. Looks like a green. LeBron James. Brandon Ingram. Austin Reeves. DeAndre Ayton. And on the green die cut, Steph Curry. Going to Golden State. And Sports Stuff Randy. That is numbered 71 of 75. Going to Randy. Very nice indeed. There is a thick card in here. Good luck. Prosper. Andre Jackson on the court side. From the back, Zach Levine on the silver. Going to Denver, Hunter Tyson on the RPA. And that's numbered 72 of 199. Going to the Denver Nuggets and Denny. Chris, I'm really appreciating this play-by-play here. It's like I'm watching the game when I'm working. Red, white, and blue in the back. Tyrese Halliburton. LaMelo Ball. Anthony Edwards. Brandon Ingram on the Premier. And Dariq Whitehead on the red, white, and blue Premier. Going to Brooklyn.
JJ, I bet you didn't
Michael.
get your email. A lot of our cards on our eBay are consignment pieces. So if you did get your email, I bet you he will reach out to whoever owns the card and ask them if they're willing to come down. I would expect a response from him also probably by tomorrow at the latest.
Another die cut on the bronze. Trace Jackson Davis. Porzingis. Pajemski. On the Premier level, Jalen Hood Shafino.
Is that bronze again?
James Harden going to the Clippers.
I thought I recognized that forehead.
45 of 49. Going to Cards for Days. Yeah. Thank you for saving me from the disaster that is the Rockies and the White Sox. Thick card in here. And there is a silver in the back. Julian Phillips. Imoni Bates. LeBron James on the Premier. From the back, Kyrie Irving. Ooh, it looks like it's going to be Chris Murray. 6 of 99 on the RPA. 3-color patch.
Nice patch.
Going to Chris Murray and Portland. Going to Lance.
It's a nasty little patch. Holy.
Yeah, that's a nice patch. The patch is not associated with any specific player, game, or event.
Mhm.
But that is a sick card nonetheless.
They got a cool patch in there. They just don't know where it came from.
Chris Murray. I don't know if we sleeve the premieres, but I've been somewhat putting
you
him in
can
there.
sleeve whatever you want to sleeve, brother. You're in the chair. You make the decisions.
Another thick card in here. Jalen Hood Shafino. Kevin Durant on the court side. Oh, it's a Starcade.
Another Starcade? What
Anthony
is this
Edwards.
Case? This case is wild.
Amen Thompson on the snapshots. I didn't see it, so hopefully no one else did. Anthony Black on the rookie Starcade going to Orlando.
It's either him or I was gonna
Paolo.
Lively maybe. He's got the hair too.
Oh, true.
I didn't know who it was. at
Michael Webb.
first. Nice 2 Starcades in 3 boxes. We've already had a case hit color wheel. We've already had gold. Like this case is unreal. It's so good. The next 3 boxes, the last 3 boxes of this case, they're up on the site, you guys. There's only 3 boxes left, and they are up on the site.
Let's get that filled so we can rip it.
Hell yeah.
Scope in the back. Desmond Bain. Asar Thompson. Tyrese Maxey on the Premier. And our scope is not a rookie. Jason Tatum.
Let's go.
Going to the Boston Celtics.
Although I've never seen anybody in the hobby lose traction after winning the fucking championship. This dude's cards have been in the toilet since game 5.
Well, he was so cringy with all of his, like, championship stuff. I don't know if that...
I mean, as much as he didn't play as well
to
as he
the
normally
Jeremy,
does.
Jeremy Bowman. If Bowman is planned to be next, there was still a lot of spots left. There's a blue in the back. The Starcade is not numbered, Michael. Paolo. Cam Whitmore. Lowry Markkinen. Excuse me. Alperen Sengun on the Premier. And the blue is a rookie. Ben Shepherd. Going to Indiana. And cards 4 days.
12 main teams left in the Bowman, and there are 9 filler spots. So we're actually getting a lot closer, you guys. It probably won't go right at 11. This is going to run a little long here. But it shouldn't be... Well, I think it was scheduled for 10 initially.
Red, white, and blue in the back. RJ Barrett, DeMar DeRozan, Devin Booker on the Premier. Unstoppable Anthony Davis. And our red, white, and blue is a rookie. Brandon Miller.
That's a nice one.
Going to the Charlotte Hornets and cards 4 days. Whew. They got out of the inning. Thank you, Chris.
Isn't it nice when you get scoring updates? It's nice.
It is really
Makes you
nice.
feel like you're watching.
This
Still
pack
getting work done.
is giving me a bad time, which means there's something good in it,
That's
probably.
usually the case. The packs that are hard to get into usually have the best cards in them.
Which means there is a gold Wemby in here.
Dude, show me.
This pack
Show me.
is rough.
Now there is something about me walking away every now and then that does usually works for the breaks. Maybe it'll work for the cards. If this pack isn't it, I'm just gonna walk around the corner.
There is a red in the back. Darius Garland,
The red's gonna be
Jordan Poole,
Derek Lively.
Kobe Jones. On the Premier, Derek Lively. Could be Derek Lively.
Wow, back to backs. My bet.
Not a rookie.
No.
Austin Reeves.
Hey, at least he was in the pack. I wasn't that
Going
far.
to the Lakers. 116 of 199.
All right.
Going to Norberto.
We're gonna try the Brandon walks to the back mojo. Good luck, everyone. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Orlando Cepeda passed away. That's too bad. Need to grab an adult beverage. All good. Klay Thompson, Trae Young, DeAndre Ayton, Giannis Antetokounmpo on our red, white, and blue Premier level Devin Booker for the Phoenix Suns. See you, Jay. Have a good night. Another difficult pack. There is a thick card in here. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Cason Wallace on the base. Grady Dick on the Premier, or courtside rookie. From the back, Silver Premier Chris Livingston. Julian Strother on the patch rookie. Going to Denver. Going to Denny. Thank you, Jay. Looks like we got an En Fuego and a purple die cut. Good luck. Derek Lively, Jimmy Butler, Joel Embiid, and on the die cut, Victor Wembanyama on the purple die cut, 6 of 99, and that's numbered 121. So that is going to the 1 spot, and Cards for Days. Going to Cards for Days at the 1 spot. Look at that.
So the serial number goes to the serial number spot.
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard you.
6 of 99. That's
Yep.
right. I forgot. I apologize.
So we use that number up top if there is no serial number.
That's going to Alex. I apologize. Thanks for pointing that out, Randy. I wasn't thinking about a numbered card.
It worked though. I walked away.
Going
and
to
we get a
Alex.
Freaking Victor Wembanyama numbered piece. All I had to do was walk to the back.
There's also an En Fuego.
Be him too.
Rookie,
Not him, but
Brandon Miller.
it's the next best one.
Going
Sick.
to Charlotte. Going to Cards for Days.
Just like that. All I had to do was go around the corner.
Hey, there was a 0 before the 6. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, you guys. I just made a slight brain error.
Little brain fart.
Just a brain fart.
Well, they happen.
There is a thick card in here. Amen Thompson, Nikola Jokic, Jarris Walker on the premiere. From the back, Trace Jackson Davis on the silver. Whoa. Ah, here we go.
Is it a
Select
duel?
pairings. Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, 15 of 25.
What?
Tie-dye dual auto.
Unreal.
Going to the Boston Celtics and the $29 spot going to Ross.
God, what happens if I leave the building?
My goodness.
Holy smokers. That
Look
is
at that card. Congrats to Ross.
That is so freaking cool.
15 of 25. As a Laker fan, these guys were my worst enemies in 2008 and 2010. And they come back to me. What a cool card.
That is dope.
What a cool card.
I'm telling you guys, get in there and buy your spots in the last 3 boxes of this case. All this case has been unreal.
Yeah, let's open the rest of this case. Let's get that filled, guys. Go on the website and get your teams.
This case has been so good, you guys.
Get your teams. Red, white, and blue in the back. Marcus Sasser, Anthony Davis, Steph Curry. On the premiere, Jaren Jackson Jr. And our red, white, and blue is a rookie, Bilal Coulibaly. Going to the Wizards and Tanya. Victor Wembanyama on the base.
Love the players. The Mariners got so many freaking twins in that squad, man.
That one's going to number 87. So it's going to the 7 spot and Alex V.
Sick. We'll take them. We'll take them all. Keep them coming.
I love Polanco, Polo, man. I wish he was doing better, but Mitch Garver's cool as well too, man. I don't know. Pulling some heat. Oh, that's pretty fire. Look at that.
That is spicy.
Ray Allen, Paul Pierce. I think you're missing a guy on this card, aren't you?
Missing KG.
I was gonna say. It's kind
Jalen
of bummy
Green.
they put two of them and not the other one.
Victor Wembanyama on the premiere, and then we have a white die cut.
Oh. Be him.
Russell Westbrook.
So not only has Wemby been...
The Wemby is going to 121.
Too bad. Cool card.
So that one's going to Cards for Days at the 1 spot.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man.
And the Russell Westbrook white die cut is 68 of 149 going to the Clippers. Hey, you're welcome, Lance. All right, guys. Last pack is a thick pack. Last pack of the break. Let's get the other one filled. Let's rip it tonight. Let's get it filled up. All right. Russell Westbrook. Jarris Walker. Cason Wallace on the premiere. From the back. John Morant on the silver premiere. Nick Smith Jr. on the patch. Going to Charlotte and Cards for Days. All right, let's do a quick recap real quick. On our scope, Jason Tatum, Vasily Misic, and Chris Livingston. We had a white Scotty Barnes. On our die cuts, Russell Westbrook, Victor Wembanyama, James Harden, Steph Curry, Jalen Pickett, and Cam Whitmore. On our courtside rookies, Grady Dick, Andre Jackson Jr., and Julian Phillips. On our silvers, Trace Jackson Davis, Chris Livingston, Tumani Kamara, and Cam Whitmore. On our rookie sensations, Bilal Coulibaly. On our light blues, Cade Cunningham and Kyrie. We did have a bronze Osar Thompson. A blue Ben Shepherd rookie. On our red, white, and blues, Bilal Coulibaly, Devin Booker, Brandon Miller, Dariq Whitehead, Bam Adebayo, Jordan Hawkins, DeMontis Sabonis, Scoot Henderson, and Michael Porter Jr. We did have a premier level Wemby and a base Wemby. On our patches, Nick Smith Jr., Julian Strawther, Brandon Miller, and LeBron Raymond James Sr., the father of Bronny.
Right?
He's going to be known as the father of Bronny instead of LeBron.
That's exactly what he's going to be known as.
We did have a silver Jalen Pickett. On our RPAs, Chris Murray, Hunter Tyson, this one doesn't have a patch, but Colby Jones, and Leonard Miller. We did have a red Austin Reeves and a maroon Luca. En Fuego, Brandon Miller. 2 Starcades, Anthony Black and Trey Young. And our biggest card was a Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, select pairings, 15 of 25. Going to Boston. The bronze Asar was numbered 15 of 49, Diane. Check that card out.
That is sick.
Thank you guys so much for joining the break. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys watching. Please join the other break that's on our website. Let's get that opened up because this case has been nuts.
The case has been insane.
This case has been nuts. Let's get it opened up. And let's get ready for Bowman baseball if we can get it filled.
12 spots left in Bowman, you guys. We're in the home stretch there. A couple of the bigger teams like Washington and the Twins are gone. The only really big team left is the Yankees, which would be a nice little snag. I think that warrants a picture, my friend.
I think you are correct.
Are you part of our group chat yet?
No. I'm not part of anything.
Well, I think you've done a good enough job. I think we can get you in the group chat. You're going to have to add me on Facebook first, though.
Okay. I need to get better at using the Stream Deck too.
That comes with time. It's just another multitasking. Like,
Well, I just don't know, like when these buttons don't have a picture, I just don't know what they are.
well, we can help you set up a profile too, and you can make your own pictures.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that on a day I just work
On
in
like
the
a day
daytime.
shift. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a lot of times we'll look at it.
Gotta give it that punk to it. Spit all that thing.
Denny said we need the NBC theme for the NBA, and I agree with that. To play like before the break.
Yep. We do have the baseball charge, and we have the football one that we use sometimes.
Do we have the Mike Breen bang?
We did at one point, but I don't know if it's stuck.
Look at that card, you guys. I absolutely hate the Boston Celtics, but this is a cool card. For $29 spot, look at that card. Let's get the rest filled. Let's rip it. But before that, let's fill the Bowman.
There you go. We did have it at one point, but it might have fallen off the.
Oh, we can figure it out later.
Right. We definitely can.
LeBron James.
12 spots left in the main and 9 in the filler.
Are you Joshua or Josh on Facebook?
So it's Josh,
Huh?
and then it's Lizard King.
Lizard King.
I haven't changed it since I was like 10.
I like it.
But that's my gamer tag on like any video game. And then it's my last name, which is Hunsaker. Hunsaker. And then my picture's a lizard.
You are a
Yep.
Lizard King. What, is that like your gamer handle? What do you like to play?
I play right now. I've been into Destiny 2, but I play MLB The Show, Call of Duty, Halo.
Why
I
can't
play
add
anything,
you
really.
As a friend?
Really?
Isn't that weird? It says I can message you.
Really?
Or message you and
Well,
say
message
hi.
me and then I'll add you.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know if it's view profile.
And it's, you know what? I don't have Facebook. I just have Messenger.
Oh.
So maybe that.
Gotcha.
There we go. Add friend. There we go.
All right, now I should be able to go into Messenger and I should be able to add you to our breaker chat.
I should honestly just make a new Facebook because it's probably cringy because it's from 10-year-old Josh.
Yeah, I don't really use mine much either. Can relate. Breaker chat.
All right, guys. we had a team get taken. The New York Yankees by Justin. 11 teams left. And then 9 in the filler. Let's get that filled up. There's still three big teams, Phillies, Astros, and the Red Sox.
Did you get a picture of that?
Yep.
Go into Messenger and see if you can see our group.
Yep, I can.
Click on it, and the first thing you should see is the picture Nate posted earlier. Yep. And then you can add yours. And oh, just like that, baby. That's where we share all our stuff. We do like to post it on social medias and stuff. So
Okay.
anything big, just make sure you shoot it that way. It's also like on your days off, it's so fun to check in and be like, oh my god, like what? I was gone for one day and all this happened. Because like when all the studios are rolling, sometimes it's like you go in and there's 10 pictures of just the nastiest stuff. And you're like, well, I was only gone for 9 hours and look at all the stuff that came out.
Chris, let's see. Could you do 83 for the Red Sox? Chris, could you do 83 for the Red Sox?
Justin, I'll check for you.
Brandon's going to check that out for you.
My brother.
Justin.
Del Sol Love is, his name's Justin, it's my middle brother. I'm the youngest.
Okay. So you have 3?
Me, Justin, and AJ, or Andrew, and AJ used to break cards too, but he doesn't really do it anymore. But I kind of drug both of them in with me years ago. We all had fun, 4 years ago when it was really new to them. I was pretty seasoned in it. I kind of helped them learn the ropes, but your first time joining breaks is always so fun.
Yeah. I'm the middle of 3.
Okay. Yeah, Justin's the middle child. He, probably the smartest of the 3 of us. Not afraid to admit that.
All right, Chris, the invoice has been sent for the Red Sox. Cards for Days is filling up the select basketball, and he just got the Phillies. Let's go. Let's go. This is the new select break, you guys. Yeah, Daniel, I am. I am. Soderstrom home run to tie the game with the D-backs. No, Brandon's just helping his brother out real quick. Into the 7th. Giants are up. Yikes. Nine left, you guys. 9 left. The Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Mets, and the A's. 8 left. And then we still got 9 in the filler. Still got to fill the filler. Anders grabbing the Astros. Appreciate that, Anders. Ohtani's up. Hopefully a solo home run. He's got to keep that RBI streak alive. 10 straight games with an RBI. Team franchise record. Gotta hit a home run. An error. Hey, that's fine. He can steal second. And then Freddie can hit him in. That's totally fine with me. I appreciate everyone who's watching right now. It's a hit because it's Shohei, probably. I'll have to see the replay. But it's probably just because it's Shohei. I've seen so many times this year where stars get on base and they call it a hit when it was not a hit. That's ridiculous. Let's get this filled up, you guys. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Chris. When that happens, I don't get how they ruled out a hit. 2 numbers from the filler. All right, Justin.
No, he wants you to pick 2 numbers, and then he's gonna pick one of them.
Oh,
You just pick your 2 favorite numbers. He'll go in the store and he'll pick one of the 2. He won't tell you.
I'm
which
gonna
one.
go 3 and 7, Justin.
Isn't 7 taken? Nope. Never mind. I'm tripping.
3 and 7.
Those are 2 of my favorite numbers.
So hear me out. I wore 3 in my high school basketball.
Gotcha.
7 is the month of my birthday, so July.
There you go.
And my favorite number is 10. 7 plus 3 equals 10.
7.
Perfect.
7 was my favorite number growing up, and 3 was my second favorite number growing up. So then, when I told myself if I ever played football, I would wear number 37. I also grew up on 73rd Street.
There you go.
Those 2 numbers, like my address growing up was 7333 3rd. So
There you go.
3 was always there. The 7 was always there.
Yeah, I don't get that, Chris. I really don't. I don't get how they ruled out a hit. Three and 7, Justin.
For sure. Let me see here. Let's do a little math.
Wow, look at the A's.
How much is the baseball filler? I forget. Not in scheduled breaks, huh? That'll happen every now and then.
43.
43 buckaroos. Plus.
I'm going to take this off the website real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Will you create an order for my brother Justin? He's gonna grab a team and a filler spot.
All right.
So let's go 8350. He wants the Angels,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna pick spot 3,
All right.
and we're gonna throw that. Yup.
All right.
We just gotta get him up there. And we just gotta reserve the items. Alright, Justin, you should have an invoice coming to your Gmail. I was gonna say brother, because I call everybody brother, but it doesn't feel right when it's actually my brother. I'm working on your points right now, too. I had to do a little math going all the way back to December, but I think I got it figured out now.
Meast, 1 second. I'm going to add it to the schedule break so it's easier to find because it should be scheduled. It should be on the front page. Just give it a second. Ah, Teoscar flied out. Dang. 7 left in the main, 8 in the filler. The Justins are filling it up. Lamont Wade singles to left. Seven left in the main, 7 in the filler. Justin got another filler spot. Ramos flies out, 1 out. Let's go. Five left in the filler. Justin Kelly filling it up. Appreciate you, Justin. Full count on Patrick Bailey. Awesome. Five left in the filler, 7 in the main. Let's fill it up, everybody. Fielder's choice. Couldn't get the double play, huh? Couldn't get the double play.
Okay, sweet.
Closer mojo, you guys. 7 left in the main, 5 in the filler.
So that was a learning experience for me. So I'll come in and I'll share my learning experience with you since we're all learning here. Smile, you probably haven't had a ton of time to do it, and that's one of the last thing I learned too. But Smile is what we use to keep all these rewards. So my brother had been checking out with, just in case maybe, you know, you might run into this sometime. Another customer might too. He had been just checking out with PayPal. There's that option where you don't even have to log in. You can just be like, take me to PayPal and I'll click a card and let's be done with it. So he's actually, like, according to Smile, he's only been a customer of ours for 9 days. But it does, he just hadn't made an account, which enables your rewards. Also, learning experience for you guys out there. If you guys want to make rewards or be a part of our rewards program, you do have to make an account on our webpage. You can still check out with PayPal. You just have to be logged into your account and then check out with PayPal.
Got it.
So what I just did was I went into Smile and I had to go back and just basically added up all of his purchases since probably November, I'd assume.
Yeah.
December.
Get his points.
And then kind of do the math to figure out, because the points, 100 points is $1.
Got it.
So I'm usually really good with math, but then when you start moving decimals around like that, it's like, wait a second, where am I? So I had text Tarek to double check my math just to make sure I was doing it right, to make sure I got him his rewards. But Smile is the website we use for that. You'll see more of that as you go. And Smile, for some reason, we never have logged into it on this computer, so you always have to go out to pull Smile rewards.
Got it. Okay.
Until somebody logs us in on this computer. Which really, it's just right there, but...
Chapman to first, Chapman steals second, Chapman grounds out. How does Chapman doing all this stuff?
That is, it would be tough to do all those things.
He's a wizard.
I bet you...
I'm guessing they have 2 Chapmans.
Oh, I know Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman. Who else did the Giants have?
Wow. You don't see that name that often, right?
Or maybe you meant Conforto.
Yep, there it is. All right. Guys, we are so close here. We just need
so close, yet so far away.
Few filler spots. Let's give it what, 11:30, you think?
Yeah.
11:30, which means we got about 12 minutes, you guys.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, the whole family's here. I love it.
That's my dad, Erwin Fletcher.
Dad.
Join the party.
Dad, you want a filler spot, bro? Your dad strikes me as...
Actually, the Dodgers are in the filler.
Dodgers are in the filler? Sounds like a good idea waiting to happen.
The Dodgers are in the filler. Ooh. Tyler with the Midnight UFC.
Okay, we can do that in the meantime.
We can do that, Tyler. Where's that at?
Usually in the hockey case. Down at the bottom. If there's not any down there, I know where I can find
This is
cases.
it, right?
Nailed it. Perfect. Go down to the
I
bottom.
grabbed 3 of them.
Yeah.
Pick 1 through 3.
I have been doing that for you for the nights. I just wanted
Oh yeah.
to have you do it a couple times just so
Yep.
you can kind of see the full motion of it all. I do love to be helpful. But I'm trying not to be too helpful, you know what I mean?
Yep. Which
You're doing a fantastic job though, I must say.
Thank you. I feel like I'm really good at this from sleeving everyone's cards.
You know,
lately.
you start in one chair and you move into the next. It's like they're weeding me out. They're pushing me the wrong way.
No.
I'm just kidding. It's been a fun night, man.
My mom and my dad are in here, you guys.
They get to see you live in action here, taking a little midnight UFC action.
This is how they get to see me because they live in Utah.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. They'll be up to visit soon. You guys gotta come check out the lakes. You guys like to fish? Good fishing
My dad
in Utah?
does.
You gotta get 'em up here.
They went fishing the other day. There's reservoirs, but there's not a lot of lakes.
Ooh, Irwin, you gotta get up here and try out all
Tied up. Chris is giving me the play-by-play. I appreciate Chris.
a few of our lakes. Let's just say they're stocked pretty good.
We
We take fishing pretty seriously up here. Huh?
last year we went to the Whitefish chain, and we fished there.
Oh man, like even the lakes in the cities. Like I've seen my friends pull muskies about the size of them out of lakes where you can literally see the IDS tower in the
That's
background.
crazy.
They stock all of them. And yeah, one of the biggest muskie lakes in the cities. I mean, they're not. They're hard to find in there, but they're all prehistorically large. Is Lake Calhoun right down by the cities, right down by Uptown? Buddy of mine, you can't. Nice part is you can't. They're motorless boat. They're motorless lakes
Yep.
in the cities. So like you gotta have a kayak or something or paddle your way out there. But that usually deters a lot of people. There are some, I swear, some prehistoric fish. I'll show you a picture of one of my.
My dad said he got 20 cutthroat trout.
Ooh, that's what I was gonna guess. Was down there. You guys probably see more trout than we do up here.
Mhm.
If you want to get trout up here, you gotta go way up towards Canada.
Rojas grounded out. I think they're like 26, 27-0 when Rojas gets a hit. So I'm guessing he doesn't have a hit today. But maybe he does. Maybe he does. 5 left in the filler, 7 in the main. There's only one team above $50. Everyone else is lower. Oh no, was he running home, Chris? Was he stealing home or just running home on a base hit? That's something I need to start. I need to start bringing my iPad.
I try not to be on it often, but
But like
from
just
time
over
to
here,
time,
yeah.
If you're, just be smart about it.
I'm not gonna be on. Just have something.
Yep. No, it is nice. I mean, honestly, I haven't.
Tyler wants
seen-
me to pick. I didn't see that, Tyler. I'm gonna go with number 3.
Three's a good
I'm
number.
gonna go with number 3. Do we have any of the Upper Deck Trilogy hobby boxes in stock? Website says out of stock, but the description says in stock and ask the breaker.
Yep. So that is Upper Deck.
We have to send you an invoice.
It's a hobby product. Upper Deck does not allow us to post the prices on that.
All right, Tyler, good luck. Good luck.
Let me go find out a price for you, Meest. And we'll see if you want an invoice. We can definitely send one out to you.
So how does this, have you ever opened one of these?
I have.
How does it work? Is it like one of those where you put the cards back
Yep,
here?
that's what I would do. And I think there's one, at least one off the back.
And they're in a pack, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There's at least one off the back, maybe 2 off the back. I can't remember for sure.
This is actually a pretty nice box. Do you want to keep it, Tyler? Gavin Lux strikes out. That's what I expect from Gavin Lux, Chris. Good luck, Tyler. All right. Twins lose in the 10th. Dang it. All right, Tyler, good luck. From the top, Aljamain Sterling. Your first auto is Brandon Royval on the flyweight stroke of midnight. And not numbered. That is Brandon Royval. Rafael Viziev, lightweight midnight. That's a pretty cool auto. Wow, back-to-back home runs for the A's. Armin Petrosian on the patch rookie auto. The relic contained on this card does not come from any specific match. These are cool looking cards. This is a thick one. Wow. Zhang Weili, strawweight, 35 of 99. Oh no, leadoff runner for the Giants. Irene Aldana on the Night Stars, 51 of 99.
Does that remind you of Stranger Things, or is it just me?
No, that does.
It's like the
it's
font,
the color.
right?
Yeah, it's the colors.
And I feel like the font, like
Oh,
Night
oh
Stars,
yeah,
like,
that
that's
looks like
that's like the Stranger Things
100%.
font. All right, I thought I was tripping for a second.
Do we have a Stranger Things
I have to
button?
get a second opinion on that.
100%. That looks like Stranger
I thought it might be
Things.
the only one.
And your last card is Mayra Bueno and Amanda Nunez on the Midnight Constellations.
A sweet little dual card there.
That's a cool dual card. Thank you for the break, Tyler. Congrats on all of your cards. Oh, that hit his mitt.
hits his glove. That's a good challenge. Oh, this will tell us for sure.
No,
Oh,
no, that didn't hit his
That is
glove.
a great camera angle.
That did not hit his glove. Recap.
Bro,
On the Midnight Constellations, Mayra Bueno and Amanda Nunez. Aljamain Sterling. Midnight Zhang Weili, strawweight, 35 of 99. On the Irene Aldana Stranger Things Night Stars, 51 of 99. Brandon Royval on the autograph.
Trilogy.
Rafael Fizaev on the lightweight. And then Armin Petrosian on the RPA. Yeah, appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's put this in a box. That is a bad challenge. That replay really made it look like Freddie did not touch that ball.
First angle, it looked like he did. Second angle, you could clearly see that he did not. Meest, are you still with me, my man? We do have Trilogy, 23-24 Trilogy. It is 160 a box, my friend. 160 a box. You let us know if you want one. We can send you an invoice. Okay, for sure, brother. You just let us know.
Sounds good,
We'll be
Meese.
here. We'll be here.
These will be marinating for you.
Let's. It looks like we just got a full case in, so there's still more on the shelf too. Let's get the Bowman back up on the screen and let's put another time out there.
Should we
10 more minutes.
Should we just say 10 minutes till we go TDS?
10 minutes. TDS is taking the rest, you guys.
Okay, 11:40. TDS is taking the rest of the spots for the Bowman break.
I'm a big fan of just being ahead of things. So we just want to do one more for the main break.
Yep. And I'll put
Love
these
it.
back real quick.
Yep. Dang, the A's doing things. One more thing, if you want to remind you, some people forget, and it's really easy to forget, but I don't want you to feel like you don't get one. If you ever want to take like a 15-20 minute break, you can always do that. Okay. For me personally, I usually just like to run over to Wendy's and grab a bowl of chili. Just feel like I've gotten some sustenance in there.
Yeah.
Some people just want to step out back for 10 minutes. I mean, just don't feel like you can't. I mean, you don't have to, but don't feel like you can't.
Yeah. Which, I mean, once I'm on my own, I'll probably. Oh no, the Giants are celebrating.
Oh, that's not good. It's because they should have put Phillips in. What are they doing with this guy in here?
Oh no, that's Trinan. Trinan's one of their best relievers. Yikes!
I feel like 3-3 game, bottom 9. You bring the closer in.
I
Phillips.
agree.
I feel like you gotta go Phillips there.
You gotta go Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips. Thank you. Different Phillips.
Yikes.
I'm thinking of a golfer.
Yikes!
I said the golfer's first name. Yikes is right.
That's too bad.
You hate to see
Dodgers lose.
Alright, looks like there's only one game left in the league, and here it is. And turns out, I guess, according to Chris,
That's
the
a lot
A's
of-
have hit 3 home runs in this inning. And I got the young, talented Zach Geloff at the plate.
3 for 3.
3 for 3. And you go down like that, bro. Come on.
Ryan, we say 3 for 3.
All right. Just checks an awful swing.
8 minutes left, you guys. 7 in the main, 5 in the filler.
What blaster are we opening for the filler?
I think it's a Bowman.
Oh, nice. It's always nice when they're there.
Let's make sure.
Yeah, you can never be too sure. And maybe copy up that webpage and give them a link to it over here so it goes out to everybody. Say like last chance before TDS takes filler spots. Since I don't think we have it in the schedule. This
What is
keyboard
going
must
on?
drive you nuts. I'm a bad typer, so it doesn't bother me as much. But for a good typer, it's gotta get annoying.
right. Well, at home I have a mechanical keyboard.
Oh, of course. The only way to
So-
do it. What kind of switches?
Well, it's a what's it called? Razer Synapse.
Okay, so it's probably got those some kind of razor color. I mean, I'm a big.
I have the color cycling.
Oh yeah, yeah. But deep down, every mechanical keyboard has a different color switch to it, and like Cherry was originally like the main producer in keyboard switches, so it all started like Cherry, MX, and then a color.
Mm-hmm.
And then Razer started making their own switches, which they called like stuff other than colors. I think there's like speed switches and different switches. They like tried to come up with their own, but like I've been gaming for a long time. I'm kind of old, and like I can't game on anything other than Cherry MX Browns.
Okay.
Like, I can feel the difference in like tension and clickiness, in
Okay.
sponginess.
See, I don't
like,
even
I
know
have to
when
find
you
Cherry
said
MX
Switch. I don't even know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
So like back in the day, it was Cherry MX Red, Cherry MX Blue, Cherry MX Brown is really popular. It's kind of like a good mix of all of them.
Okay.
And honestly, it's been so long I kind of forget. But I think blues are really clicky. Like you could probably hear Blaine typing from across the freaking place.
Mine
He
is
was
pretty
on-
clicky.
Okay. So back in the day, like there weren't many companies that did them well, but there was one company that did a really good job, and they were called Ducky.
Ducky. Okay.
And I still honestly have my Ducky, my non-RGB one, because like you gotta have, you want that aesthetic,
Right.
and like, but like the ones that have that aesthetic, they're not the same. Like I still have my old Ducky MX Brown that has all blue coloring, and I'll be honest with you, half the keys don't even light up anymore. But like if I ever lost that keyboard, I don't know what I'd do. ASWD stopped working, I don't know what I would do.
I mean, you have this is a necessity.
Oh yeah, and like I'm so used I've had this keyboard for literally 15 years. Like I don't know what I would do if I had to change keyboards. It would probably screw me up big time. I don't play a ton of video games anymore though.
That's my setup.
Warzone. Nice, dude. Did you build that yourself?
No, it was my brother's,
Alright, yeah.
and then he passed away, so I took it.
Okay, well I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta be a young, I'd assume, if he's your brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good food. I still got my brothers, but I lost my parents pretty young, so I understand the loss. Man, I'm sorry about that. Tough. If you ever need any help with your computer,
Mhm.
don't be afraid to ask.
Sounds
I've been
good.
building those things for a long time.
It's got it's a pre-build. It's got a RTX 2080 Ti,
That'll do
2
the trick.
terabyte hard drive, 2 terabyte SSD, or
Nice.
a terabyte SSD.
That's plenty.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
It's pretty fun.
I probably have
Yeah.
a picture of mine in here. I
So
build
normally
on
when I'm
mine.
gaming, I have TDS on my top monitor.
Yep.
Just to see what cards are.
I totally get it. I have a second.
What's up,
monitor.
Link?
Links to Rinks.
Tell Nate he totally redeemed himself, a la Dumb and Dumber. I will. Nate's not here tonight, but I'll let him know.
What's up, Links?
3 more minutes till TDS is taking the rest.
I have to scroll back quite a ways to probably find when I built my computer, but
Mason Miller's so nasty.
dude, the guy throws.
That was 103, just
Hard.
barely.
You don't see him under 100 very often. That's for damn sure. He rips the ball, dude. Just crazy.
Which Duran, I don't know why he doesn't just throw a fastball every
He
time.
should, yeah, I agree.
Because that's what Mason Miller does.
It's really all he does. I mean, like, you can see it coming a mile away.
Well, it's the same thing as Mariano. Mariano only threw the cutter.
Yep.
And you couldn't do anything. So just throw one pitch.
If you know it works, yeah, why get away from it?
Good night.
Erwin, pleasure, my friend. If you ever make it up this way, you make sure you check in with me. I'll point you to the right lakes. Nothing but good fishing up here.
They're coming for the state fair.
And then probably one of the best state fairs you'll ever be a part of.
Should be fun.
Oh, it's so much fun. Except for when you've been here for your entire life and you're like, oh, maybe I won't go this year.
Alrighty, so at Blasters.
I was taking pictures of my fans at some point. Because they stopped working, I think.
Number 9, 1 through 9, everybody.
Yeah,
Close.
this is gonna sound really unfortunate. I've been a gamer my whole life, but I use a controller.
It's the best of both worlds. What are you talking about?
Well, usually if you have a PC, people get mad if you don't use keyboard and mouse.
I mean, there's an art to using a keyboard and mouse.
But it
and,
just
like,
depends on the game. Like, it depends on the game for
If
me.
you can use both, that's ultimately the best. I mean, I feel like I have a crutch because I'm bad on controller. I wish I could plug a controller in for some games, especially the ones that offer aim assist.
Like,
So,
Call of Duty,
Yeah.
I cannot use mouse and keyboard.
Well,
I
mean,
just can't do it. And
for Call of
it's
Duty,
bad
you have the
because you
perfect
should be
combo.
able to aim very well with the mouse.
with the sniper rifle, I think you have an increased. Yes, okay. Sniper rifle, you're going to be more accurate with a sniper because your precision, we have
Right.
a mouse. When it comes to shooting an AR or an SMG, controller all the way because you're getting that pull from the
True.
aim assist. It's so helpful. How much time we got? 1 minute? You guys got 1 minute before TDS comes in scooping stuff up.
1 more minute.
1 more minute or until I can find a picture of my computer. I wish I had more controller skills.
Well, I'm just used to it because I just use a controller my whole life, and then I got into PC gaming when I was like 18. So
PC is definitely the way. I mean, like you said, in Call of Duty, it's perfect because you get the best of all the worlds. You get the processing and the field of view of the computer, all those things you can tweak on a computer that you can't tweak on a system.
right,
And then you get the aim assist of the controller.
right.
There's
Yeah.
some new aim assist settings that somebody on YouTube just came out and posted that apparently makes it really easy right now with this update.
Ooh, that's sweet looking.
God, when did I build this? 2022. July of 2022.
That
you can
is
tell in the background it posted on the first try, which doesn't always happen. When you're building your own, a lot of the time you run into an issue
that
somewhere
is
along the
sweet
line.
looking. What kind of graphics card do you have?
I have a 3060 Ti.
Okay.
Yep. It's only $400.
Yep, that's nicer than mine. Although
I mean, 2080 Ti is a pretty good card.
it used to
honestly,
be.
it probably still
It might be
outperforms
equal.
mine.
It might be equal.
Best part is you can look all this up.
All right, you guys, it's all going to TDS.
All right, guys, we're gonna jump into the intro and we're gonna get that break close out. So we
Be
can throw
right
TDS
back.
in, and we'll see you back here.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow, yep, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever let.
All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Give me 1 second. Let me set up the share screen. I did forget to text everybody. That's something I didn't do.
You can do it really quickly, yep. I bet you're a fast typer.
Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me
And
text
you got
everybody.
two Justin, so just type in Justin, and you'll get both of them to pop up.
Okay.
And you'll get two of them done right away. I'll read them off to you too. Kyle will be the next one. Kyle P. Popwald. Boom. I think that's literally it. Because Justin Kelly's in there 3 times.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yep, and TDS has the rest. So. Links, I will text you if I find anything, brother. I don't know if you already peeled off and went to bed. I know you were away for a little bit there. And yes, Tiger Woods, the Masters edition is probably one of the best games ever made. And Golden Tee, see me on the machine. See me on the machine and we'll talk Golden Tee.
I am a Wii Sports Golf.
Okay.
Or Nintendo Switch Sports Golf, I guess.
Oh, God, two people missed the cut by a stroke today on my DraftKings lineup, which just
Oh.
bothered me. Because I have the guy in first place right now, too, and it's just going to kill my lineup. You know what comes to people that wait? Good things, you guys. I have a feeling this...
All right, let's go to the
HTA
share
box.
screen. We've got all 30 MLB teams, starting with the Diamondbacks at the top and the Nationals at the bottom. Need 7 or more. Good luck. We got 10. The Yankees at the top and the Dodgers at the bottom. TDS getting both the Yankees and the Dodgers.
To make that a little more viewable,
Mhm.
yep. So you got the 3 dots up top again.
Yep.
Nailed it.
And then
And then in between A and B. I don't know if that's the way. Hit cancel. Well, that works. Hey, you nailed it. But I would move the A column the most. Because
Okay.
a lot of those other ones are going to give you that weird error.
got it.
That way it's
Okay.
It's an extra click you don't have to do.
Sounds good.
Looks great.
All right. Good luck, everybody. We're going to be opening a Bowman Blaster.
Bowman Blaster boxes can be really good. I've pulled 2 autos out of 1 blaster box before.
Really?
Yeah, real life story, man. Do you believe it was Reds for life?
Wow.
I believe it was for our friend Mark. Good luck to the Justins and the Kyle.
Good luck. I'll link 2 blasters, 2 autos.
Not bad at all.
Good luck, everybody.
You got the best of ours and the best of Target.
Kershaw on the Lunar. Capri Ortiz to the Angels. Jackson Holiday. Garcia and DePaula. $57 out of 100. Edgar Cuero. Ethan Salas. And Justin Crawford. Prospect Power Up, Max Clark. Drew Jones on the AI. Aiden Smith and Bonilla. Oh, look at that. Look what's at the top.
Wow, it's not a bad one at all, too. He's playing
Bryce
really well.
Matthews for the Astros.
Sick.
Who has Houston?
People are out there looking for his stuff right now.
If I can see with my own 2 eyes the Houston Astros.
It's a little easier if you look.
Going to Justin Kelly.
Nice. I always try, and if I can, it's a little easier to read it on our spreadsheets to your left when it's finding teams. It's just a
Okay.
little bigger.
Yep.
This just makes it a little tougher. I don't know if that'll help you.
90 out of 100. Colton Ledbetter.
The bedwetter.
Burrows and Rios. On the Rookie of the Year favorites, Austin Wells, Brooks Lee, Aiden Miller, and the last card is Jace Jung for the Tigers.
What's up, Henry? How you doing, brother? We did hit a pretty nasty dual auto out of Select earlier.
Yep.
Of Ray Allen and Paul Pierce, number to 25. That was dope.
That was really cool.
That is the only break we've been able to get off. Nate did the hockey before he left. They were going to do it at 7, but they filled it up so quick he was able to get it done before he left today.
Quick recap. We got 3 cards on the recap.
TPS on with the Matthews autos. That's good.
Bryce Matthews going to the Astros. We had an Edgar Cuero, 57 out of 100, and Capri Ortiz.
I'm pretty sure Bryce Matthews had a really good week, whatever level of the minors he's in, because I did see a lot of his stuff moving this week.
Now, let's see who gets into the main. Let's go over to the share screen. Need 7 or more. Top 5 getting a spot. Good luck. 12. What? This? Maybe?
Try again. Keep the number at 12 and begin the giveaway again.
That was weird.
That was weird. I don't know what that said.
All right, good luck. Last round, Kyle at the top, then Justin Foy, then Justin TDS rounds it out.
That's not too shabby, you guys.
Not too shabby, you guys.
Not
Good
too
job.
shabby at all.
Good job. We will, or I'll put it in the main break, and then we'll get started for the main. Appreciate you guys hopping in to watch that filler.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, everybody. Whoa, what happened to this? Let me fix this real quick.
I don't know exactly what leads to it, but it happens sometimes.
All right, everyone can see their teams.
And it's kind of nice when you can finally get to a pick your team and you're like, all right, I don't have to do a randomizer for this. I just need to start opening stuff.
True. All right.
You might need a little room to stash those other boxes back here. I'll just move these out of the way. What are we starting with?
We're going to be starting with the Bowman Megas.
Bowman Megas.
Good luck, everybody.
You thinking a box at a time, or you thinking get all the packs out of all 4 boxes?
I'm going to get all of them out first.
Love it. You are absolute rock star.
I'm going to get all of them out first.
And I'd say, yeah, we have all those juicy, nice 8 juicy packs to open up at the end of these. I think we did discover that we are opening the paper packs, right? Or the base packs.
I think it didn't say anything otherwise.
Yep. So then we will be opening the base packs, and all that paper will end up going to somebody. But there will be a few chromes in there too. Hopefully we can find like a Dylan Cruz chrome and a Walker Jenkins.
Yeah.
No XMN. This will be the last scheduled break of the night. If you guys fill anything else up, though, we will absolutely rip it.
If we fill up that select, I will be ecstatic.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
I like opening that stuff.
Oh, it's so much fun. Let's work on filling up that select, you guys. We would love to rip more. But this is all for scheduled breaks tonight. So TDS won't be jumping in to help close anything else out tonight. But anything that you guys close out, we're not going anywhere. You can keep us here till wee hours of the morning. I do have to be back in the morning. I'll just sleep it.
Just sleep here.
There's gotta be a cot somewhere.
All right. So should I just open all the reds, or should I just put them together?
I would just
are
open
these all
all the
chromes?
reds. I would just open all the reds
'Kay.
and just do one quick blast through on those. And then you can probably go one at a time on the megas.
All right. From the first mega box, just the paper packs. Blake Mitchell, Enrique Jimenez, Anthony Baptiste, and Spencer Nevins. Tayshaun Walton. Sebastian Walcott and Jack Hurley. That does it for the first box. JD Gonzalez and Spencer Jones. Gabriel Gonzalez and James Wood. Yamamoto. Brock Wilken and Cole Young. Yoelin Cespedes and Michael Arroyo. That does it for box 2. Miles Naylor and Camilo Diaz. Ronnie Hernandez and Brooks Lee. Brooks Brannon and Jet Williams. Tommy Troy and Travis Honeyman. That does it for box 3. Douglas Glad and Homer Bush Jr. Tony Ruiz and Luis Ganipa. Yamamoto. Valencia and Kevin Sim. Adrian Santana and Josu DePaula.
Well, I know that's because I worked with the Josue, but it's pronounced Josue.
Josue.
Yeah.
Got it.
I appreciate it when
DePaula.
people correct
Yeah,
me
for
because
sure.
I'd rather you correct me than me say it wrong for the rest of my life.
For sure.
One of my I had a dishwasher gonna cook for me for a long time. Josue.
Josue, okay.
I was like, that's dope. I'll never forget the first day he told me how to pronounce it because I think I said it wrong too, and I was like, that's a sweet name.
Ronald Acuna, Jared Dickey. On the prospect power up, Bryce Eldridge, Max Clark, Brando Maea, Quinn Priester, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Rookie of the Year favorite Pete Crow Armstrong, Yoelin Cespedes, and Brock Wilken. Mason Wynn, Henry Davis, a blue Josue De Paula to the Dodgers.
Look at that. Nice little color match there.
Color match for the Dodgers.
I figured since he plays for your team too, it'd only be right to
Going to Justin Kelly. Might as well pull a
make
Dodger.
sure. Yeah, buddy. I actually have a few of his cards. He's in part of my Bowman PC. I think he's gonna be
Luis
really good.
Baez, Anthony Volpe, Rookie of the Year favorites Jordan Lawler, Julio Rodriguez, and Andy Rodriguez. I think he moved up the other day, Josue.
Nice.
I think they moved him up.
there's One other guy, Yoendry Vargas, who I also very much like in your farm club. Those are my two favorite Dodgers prospects.
Mine's probably Rushing.
Dalton Rushing's got a promising future.
Cartea, we'll see. He's been
Yeah.
kind of plummeting. Curtis Mead, Luis Matos. Ooh, on the yellow, or is that gold or
Hard to
yellow?
tell, you gotta check on the number. It should be a 75 if it's yellow.
11 out of 75. Yellow Luis Matos for the San Francisco Giants, going to Justin Kelly.
At least in Bowman, yellow is to 75, gold
Got
is
it.
to 50.
Okay.
And it is always really hard to tell if
Yeah.
it's gold or yellow. Because
Yeah.
that, honestly, from here,
It looks gold.
I would have called that gold.
This looks gold.
It's just me, man. Well, that looks pretty freaking gold, right?
Nick Gonzalez, Jackson Churio, Walker Jenkins,
Walker.
Nolan Shanuel, Rookie of the Year favorites Ronnie Mauricio, Noel V. Marte, and Jordan Lawler.
I got some good news back on my Walker Jenkins today.
Yeah, you did.
Ooh, baby. Let's get that sucker back in the mail.
So are you going to keep it? Is that like a PC?
I originally wanted to sell it, but I couldn't get enough for it raw, so I said, I guess I'll just grade it. And now it's a Gem Mint 10, so we'll see. He was injured when I was trying to sell it. I think that's what hurt. Like, he just wasn't playing to start the year.
Jacob Burke, Mookie Betts, Rafaela, a pink Nolan Shanuel, 85 of 199.
Nice.
Going to the Angels, and Justin
Yo, there you go, Justin.
on the filler spot.
People forget, he was a first-round draft pick. Shanuel.
Shohei Ohtani, Luke Adams, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Rookie of the Year favorites Noel V. Marte, Francisco Alvarez, and Evan Carter. That does it for the Megas.
Sick.
All right.
Not bad. A little bit of color in there. No autos, but...
So this is a different box than the other two.
So
I'm thinking-
Jumbo's gonna have 3. I would go with those first.
'Kay.
And then you could probably open both of them, put one box on each side, and get through them both really
Yep.
quick.
Okay.
Said your show, do as you please, but I like to kind of start with the least expensive box and then work my way to the
Yeah, that makes
most
it makes
expensive.
sense.
Where
That
like
makes
these two
sense.
are ultimately probably the same cost. That it's just nice to end with 3 straight autos. Is
Right.
Where my mind is.
100%.
Yeah.
That's the way my brain works, too.
100%.
That is the way my brain works too.
I love how often you say 100%. I thought I was the only one.
No.
There's a clip from, I don't know what movie it was from. I have to remember, and I might have to send it to you. But it's can't remember the actor, but it was John Mayer guest
Okay.
stars in the beginning of this movie. And
Okay.
they sit there and chat at this party, and like there's like 100%. Oh, 100%.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Me and my friends just say that back and forth to each other all the time. What is the name of the movie? I don't even know if I watched the whole thing, but that opening scene had me rolling.
My brain's not working at 12:20 a.m. right now.
Like I said, I don't even think I finished the movie. If I did, maybe I'd remember. My brother's a big John Mayer fan,
Okay.
so that might be why that kind of came to my mind too. Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Who's the actor? Yeah, I definitely didn't finish the movie.
I think I've seen that scene. I don't think I've seen that movie.
BJ Novak.
Oh, that's the guy from Office.
Yes.
Okay.
So the beginning of the movie is
Yep.
him and John Mayer at a party talking about chicks.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay.
I've seen that scene. I haven't seen the movie.
Justin, have you seen the opening scene of Vengeance? I'd be shocked if you haven't. I guess you did text me. I haven't read it. Sorry.
I'm gonna give it to Nate. I don't get how he opens
He's very
an
quick.
entire case in like 28 minutes.
He's very quick. That just comes from experience, really. I'll tell you, there's nothing you can do that's gonna make you faster, other than just getting the hang of it and like finding what works best for you to open. Like me and Nate open packs completely differently, but like I've sped up to the point where I can, I'm probably only 10 minutes behind in my case now. Where like when I started, I was probably 20 minutes behind in my case.
I'm probably 30 minutes behind you guys.
And that's the thing is like, there's no way to really like teach that or learn that other than just by having the cases in your hand and just, getting a little better each time. Like I try and.
He has not seen the movie.
Wow.
But I think a lot of people have seen that scene, just not the movie.
Okay, you should watch the whole beginning intro. It's pretty good. John Mayer does a pretty darn good job acting that part. And who knows, he's probably not even acting. Might just be the way he really feels.
Alright, that brings up the question, what is everyone's favorite movie?
Oh god, that's hard. Of all time, you gotta give him a genre. I feel like I've gone through this with people in the street before that they've asked me that question.
Okay.
And it's like, I was like, give me a genre, and I can give you my favorite movie from that genre. But it's so hard. Like, I feel like I have like 10 favorite movies, and I don't know where I'd rank them against each other.
Let's go fantasy.
Fantasy. Definitely. Pandora. Pretty good one.
I don't think I've seen Pandora.
Never seen Pandora?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Avatar.
Oh, Avatar. I've seen Avatar.
Alright, I was thinking, I'm like, wait a second.
I've seen
I'm
Avatar.
saying this wrong. That's just the name of the
I was thinking
planet.
that you were thinking.
Yep. Sorry.
Mine is Lord of the Rings.
I I've never watched a Lord of the Rings movie from start to finish.
What?
I've,
That's must watch. That's must watch. Like immediately.
Some people tell me about Game of Thrones too.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones.
I feel like it's just by the time I was ready to watch it, it felt like there was too much to catch up on.
Yeah.
Like, oh, how do I get all of this in? Where Lord of the Rings, at least they're movies. Like I could do one a night. But like, Lord
I'm
of the
telling you
Rings-
right now, I'm being genuinely serious. You will not watch a better movie.
All right, I believe you. Maybe I'll do that tonight.
But you have to watch the extended. You can't
Did you watch them in chronological order?
You have
or
so
are they
Lord of the
already-
Rings. They're all watch Fellowship of the Ring first,
Okay.
then Two Towers, then Return of the King.
So they come out the way they're supposed to
Yep.
be watched? Okay. Where like I hadn't seen Star Wars before. And those jump so far around.
See,
but
my
I ended up watching those out of order, like year-wise. So I went from like new movie to old movie, new movie to old
Okay.
movie. But it was like on the actual timeline in which things happen. So, like going from old to new was kind of weird, but it was really cool to like see it play out the way
right,
it was really playing out, not jumping backwards and forwards.
right.
Now I love it. Like I have to watch every Star Wars thing that comes out.
My love,
Never
Never Ending
Ending
Story is
Story.
good.
Wow, you're gonna make me throw out.
That's a classic.
All right, another one that I actually probably like a lot more than most people do is
What's up, Brendan?
A Time Traveler's Wife, if you will. I mean, it's kind of fantasy. The guy travels through time, so fair enough. It's kind of a bit of a love story, but
Wait, what'd you say?
A Time Traveler's Wife.
I haven't seen that.
It's it's one you should definitely watch with the girlfriend because it's kind of. I guess I wouldn't call it chick flicky.
Well, if it is,
It's got some kind of- it's
my
got
my
some
wife would
romantic
love that.
vibes.
My wife would love that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect movie for you and the wife to watch.
Yep.
It's got some romantic vibes, which kind of
Okay.
turns some people off of the fantasy side of it, but like ultimately, like it's about time travel.
Okay. Never Ending Story. So me and my brother thought, what's the dog looking flying thing from Never Ending Story? What's the name of the? It looks like a dog.
Oh,
We were so scared of that character. My brother was more scared, but
Brendan Valcor.
yes,
There you go, Tyler.
Falcor.
Thank you.
Yes, Tyler. Thank you.
Brendan, I know we've only done the mega boxes, but since we've already started, it just doesn't feel right to.
Yeah, Brendan, we've already started. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah, we had those megas that we already got through, so.
But Brendan, if you want to help fill the select,
We do want to rip.
we
the
want to
next
rip
select.
that.
The case has been so good.
The case has been really good.
All
All right.
Now, all your paper you can still go right in here.
Yep.
So that's gonna go to one person, and then yeah, same thing you did with the other one. You were
So,
questioning,
well- Just because it's in my brain, because Bowman.
Mhm.
Nate just goes Chrome first, inserts paper.
Totally works. Yep. Absolutely. See, me and Nate are kind of two different creatures. I do the same thing, but I do it like to the right of me because I like to have my space. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just whatever feels comfortable for you, dude.
Gunner, Shohei. 100 out of 100, James Triantos to the Cubs.
The 100th prospect.
Lunar, Sabin Ceballos. Walker Jenkins. Matt Shaw on the prospect power up. Arjun Namala on the AI. And Cooper Pratt. You're welcome, Brendan. We pulled a dual auto Ray Allen, Paul Pierce at a 25 in the last select break. If you want to check that out. Nasty card. Colson Montgomery. Johnny Farmello. Jaron Elkins. Marcelo Mayer. A light blue paper, Paul Skeens. 256 of 499 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to Jason. That's a cool card. That is a cool card. Paul Skeens. Prospect Power Up, Jackson Churio. Aiden Smith. Xavier Isaac.
Aiden Smith and Xavier Isaac
A-
back to back. Those are like two of my favorite.
Blue.
prospects.
This one's called Blue Shock, right? Or Blue.
Blue Wave.
Blue Wave. 130 of 150. Daverson Gutierrez to the New York Mets. Going to TDS.
Daverson.
Big Kahuna picking up the Wizards. Let's go, Nate. Matt Shaw. Aiden Miller. Daverson Gutierrez. Ethan Solis on the AI. Ryan Lasco. How you Lee. Rookie of the Year favorites, Noel V. Marte. Capri Ortiz and Cam Collier. Mini diamond coming up. Mike Bovey for the Milwaukee Brewers. Going to Justin. And Felix Marabel. Definitely does. Skeens definitely has it going. He has been just tearing it up. Felnin Celestin for the Mariners, 76 out of 100 on the prospects. Emmanuel Tejada and Drew Jones. On the Lunar, Garrett Forster. Jacob Wilson and Elijah Green. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jordan Lawler. Paul Skeens again on the paper. George Volko and Yohandy Morales. Jordan Lawler on the AI. Robert Calaz and Lazaro Montes. .68 out of 100, Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. Antonio Anderson and Ryan Clifford. Rising Inferno's incoming, Dylan Cruz. Going to the Nationals and Thomas. Josh Rivera and Brandon Maea. Rookie of the Year favorites Nolan Shanuel. Arjun Nemala and Jackson Merrill. Ooh, wow. On the anime, Jackson Holiday, 20 of 50 on the gold anime. Wow. Going to the Baltimore Orioles, Michael O'Sullivan. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, that's a big card. Wow. Going to Michael O'Sullivan.
I'm on fireball.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Chase Davis for the Cardinals. Yeah, wah wee wah. I was trying to find it, Brandon. I couldn't find it on the stream deck. I'm gonna need help figuring out how to use that. George Lombard on the AI. Prospect power up, Samuel Zavala. Jose Rodriguez for the Twins. And our auto is Jorge Marcheco for the Los Angeles Angels.
Wow.
Dude, what a card.
I was around the corner. I was watching on my phone, though.
Wow. Check that out.
That is sick. Wow. So I don't have the wah wah wee wah on my board. It's
Oh.
only on David's. I've been meaning to move it
Okay.
over to mine.
Basalo and Riggio. Wow.
Yeah, that is a nasty piece. Holy smokers. That's a big card.
Off the top of your head, how much do you think that goes for?
I'd say that is probably a 500 plus, probably less than $1,000. So $750 would be my guess.
And that goes to Michael O'Sullivan in the $58 spot. Look at Brendan filling out the select. We appreciate you, Brendan.
So the one thing we do have for
Oh, the
that,
Borat dance.
so when
Yep.
that happens, we can do this and unhide it,
Mm-hmm.
and then we hit Borat.
We need to make that smaller. Is that
We can,
possible?
yeah. Grab the keyboard and hand it to me real quick.
Just because we need space for the card.
Yep. So we can.
Where was Borat?
It's those circles.
Ah. Wow.
And then when you're done, just hide it again.
Such a cool card, Michael.
I'm glad I could show you that too. That's dope.
Wow. I'm finally getting into the mix with cool pulls. Jason Dominguez on the AI.
This job is a blast.
I am happy that was not a TDS card.
Yep. That's why we leave the house out of it.
We could do a serial for the Spurs.
Yep, I can go put it up right now.
Another auto, Rolfie Cruz, 133 of 499 for, guess who? The Baltimore Orioles.
Ooh, have a break.
Michael O'Sullivan, $58 spot. Getting some massive cards. Hey, Brendan, I was going to ask you, what are you doing with that Derek Fisher auto that you pulled the other day? I am interested. Trying to collect all of my Laker favorites. Lunar, Colson, Montgomery. Michael Arroyo. Rookie of the Year favorites, Evan Carter. Oh yeah, you got a Derek Fisher auto, and I'm interested in it. Marco Luciano on the AI. Brooks Lee and Ronnie Hernandez. Samuel Basallo, 32 out of 100 on the top prospects. Brooks Brannon and Jet Williams. Rising Infernos, Junior Caminero for the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Going to Kyle. Tommy Troy, Travis Honeyman. Prospect Power-Ups, Roman Anthony. Blake Mitchell and Enrique Jimenez. Travis Honeyman. Anthony Baptist. Sounds good. I don't know where the card is. I'd have to go look. Chase DeLauder on the top 100 prospects. Spencer Nivens. Sebastian Walcott on the AI. And another Sebastian Walcott. Jack Hurley. Rookie of the Year favorites, Heston Kierstead. Brian Churio. Jackson Holiday. Mini Diamond incoming. For the Cleveland Guardians, Ralphie Velasquez. Going to Cleveland and Tanya. Dylan Cruz on the top prospects, 4 out of 100. George Lombard and Homer Bush Jr. Shohei. On the lunar, Roderick Arias for the Yankees. Prospect Power Up, Drew Jones. Carlos Silva and Kevin Sim. Paul Skeens on the AI. Josue DePaula. Wyatt Langford, 9 out of 100 on the top 100 prospects. Felnin Celestine. All right, last handful of the second box. Good luck. A light green Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald Acuna's brother, 269 of 399, going to the Mets and TDS. Zavala and Vradenberg. Rookie of the Year favorites, Sedane Rafaela, Matt Shaw, and Bonilla. Isaiah Drake and Alberto Rios. .24 out of 100, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Carlos Sanchez, and our last card is Jace Jung for the Tigers. All right, let me get these Lunars in a top loader real quick, and then we will do a recap. I didn't realize I missed that card. Thanks for pulling that out.
Sir, not a problem. I know we were talking movies a little earlier. How about best TV show? Best show you've seen in the year?
So, in the year?
Well, we can go like as far as like 2 or 3 years.
Ooh.
Because mine's
Well, I mean, Stranger Things.
not a bad choice. No, not at all.
On the Lunar, Sabin Ceballos, Garrett Forrester, Colson Montgomery, and Roderick Arias. On the Mini Diamond, Ralphie Velasquez and Mike Bove. I don't know. Travis Honeyman, 390 of 499 to the Cardinals.
I like to bring this one up because I don't know if a lot of people have seen it. It's an Apple TV show.
Rising Inferno's Junior Caminero and Rising Inferno's Dylan Cruz.
But there's a show called Severance
Severance, okay.
on Apple TV. It was really good. It was a Ben Stiller production. And
Anime! Jackson Holly's like gold. Gold anime. Nice. It's a very nice
All
card.
right. Light green, Luis Angel Acuna, 269 of 399. Blue Wave 130 of 150 Diverson Gutierrez, and a light blue paper Paul Skeens 256 of 499. And then our autos, Ralphie Cruz 133 of 499 to the Orioles, and Jorge Marcheco to the Angels. And then the big hit of that 2-box was Jackson Holiday Gold Anime 21 out of 50 to Michael.
To have 2 boxes of hobby and hit a case hit, and then the numbered case hit, that is spicy.
That's pretty fire. That's pretty
I
awesome.
said if I had to guess, it's probably somewhere between $5 and $1,000.
That one right there?
Yep.
Probably. Somewhere in there.
That was
Somewhere
for
in
the
that, so
2
if I had
box.
to guess, I said 750 would be my guess.
Not bad.
Favorite movie, fantasy genre.
Favorite movie, fantasy genre?
Yep.
So my favorite TV show is The Office,
It's a good one. It's a
but
very
I
good
also
one.
love Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec is up
so
there
good.
for me.
Parks and Rec is so good. I love Parks and Rec.
But the last, I haven't really seen a lot of TV shows recently.
The Fallout show was really good.
Fallout was really good. They did a great job.
I watched the first episode of Halo and I hated it.
The
I
Halo
heard the
shit.
first season sucked.
I hated
I
it.
heard, that. I heard the
Really
same
good.
thing.
I heard the second. If you can make it through the first season.
Dylan says
the second
Dexter's
season's
good. Dylan says Dexter's really good. I've never watched
Dexter.
Dexter, but I heard Dexter's really good too.
I watched Dexter with a gal I was seeing it makes me feel old to think of how long ago I started watching Dexter. And it's still a thing today. But like
Bad,
the first
bad,
few
bad.
seasons was decades ago. It would know. It doesn't even feel like I know it was.
I've never seen Dexter.
Let's just say I haven't seen that girl in about 10 years. Like in real, like yeah, wow.
Not too bad.
Now let's have a spicy jumbo. Jumbo can be pretty spicy.
Jumbo
I
packs.
want to see something. I want to see like a
Super fractor.
Walker Jenkins. Yeah, be a super fractor in general, but Walker Jenkins. Anything Walker Jenkins related.
I'm feeling a super fractor. And if there's not a super fractor in jumbo, there's definitely a red.
Dexter started in 2008.
Yep. That makes me feel really, really old.
2008. I was in.
I was 10.
I was 18.
I was 10.
I was 18. Wow, you guys make me feel old.
What year were you born?
98.
Same.
Wow.
What's your birthday?
February 18th.
Ah, you're older than me. July 24th.
July
You're a 90s
24th.
baby,
Me and Alex have the same birthdays. You know that?
I did not.
Same exact birthday.
Wow.
February 18th.
Me and Kirby Puckett
I
have the
did.
same birthday.
I did see that Orlando Cepeda pass. Did you guys hear about that?
Yeah.
That sucks. I think his nick. What was his nickname again? His nickname was the. Oh, what did they call him? They called him something. They called him the baby bull. I think they called him.
I think you're onto
The
something.
baby bull or something like that. I think I called him. Graduated high school a few months after you were born. Well, you know, we're all in different points of our life. We're all in
Brendan
different points
says
of our life.
Dexter's a top 10. Brendan, what's your favorite TV show of all time? Number 1.
I think my favorite TV show of all time is probably a corny one. It's gonna be Futurama, probably.
Futurama's
That's a really
good.
good choice.
I love Futurama.
I would be battling between, like, you'd have to like draw the line between animated and non-animated for me. Animated, I might have to go Family Guy.
Okay.
Futurama would be up there.
Caleb graduated
Bob's
in 2020.
Burgers.
Bob's Burgers is good too. I was gonna say South Park. South Park's really good
South
too as
Park,
well.
They were crossing lines.
24 with Keith Sutherland. That's a good one too as well. There's some
Chris,
good.
I was born in the 90s at least.
Still 90s babies.
I was born in the 90s.
Still a 90s baby.
1990. March of 90, so barely.
What I always tell people, I always tell people that I had VHSs.
I did too.
I didn't know what a DVD was when I was little.
I have all the Star Wars movies VHS.
Dude, we've got a bunch of I've got a bunch of VHS when I was little too, but
TV shows that aren't anime or cartoon, I have to say, like, that 70s show
Seinfeld,
was
The Wonder
big.
Years.
that 70s show's pretty hard to beat. 70s show's pretty hard to beat.
Seinfeld, then The Wonder Years.
Seinfeld,
Chris, you graduated high school in 1990. That's okay.
Seinfeld or Friends?
I've never
watch a lot
seen
of TV,
Seinfeld or
honestly.
Friends.
Oh,
Watch a lot of
usually-
TV.
Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's
Breaking
good.
Bad is good as well too.
Never
Full Metal
finished it.
Alchemist, that's a good movie. I love Full Metal Alchemist as well too, man. That's awesome. I haven't watched a ton of anime, but If you guys ever watched Cowboy Bebop?
Mm-mm.
Definitely. It's like I haven't watched very much anime. I have watched that anime. Very good. Very good. I recommend if you're trying to get into anime, that's a decent one to start off on. Not super long. Good story. I like that one.
Prison Break. Have you guys seen Prison
Love
Break?
Prison
I
Break.
haven't
Break's
seen
good.
Prison
Best
Break.
series
Oh,
ever made,
yeah.
man. Michael Schofield, baby.
And then they came back. That was only a couple years ago. They did that last season.
They did do another season. There's even like a mini
Scotty
series
knows.
they did too.
Scotty knows. It's been so long
All
since I
right,
watched
good luck on
Cowboy
the
Bebop.
jumbo.
I probably should rewatch it, honestly. It's been so long since I watched it.
Prison Break is one of the best,
Prison Break is great.
like from start to finish, like multiple season show.
I
So
remember,
good.
I remember when Prison Break was first coming out. It came out like simultaneously with like Walking Dead. Like it was coming out at the same time as it. And I was watching Walking Dead.
On
instead
the
of watching
lunar,
that.
Daniel Susak. 34 out of 100. Yanquel Fernandez to the Rockies.
Man, I'm probably just gonna check if I have any orders we need to. I'm kind of being the degenerate over here, just hanging out, chatting.
This is the degenerate room. Feel free.
Brock Wilkin. Elijah Green. I liked the last season. Wasn't bad.
Last season of what?
Of Prison Break.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's always hard to finish a series. A show that's a longer one with multiple seasons that I watched later than a lot of other people was called The 100.
You graduated high school in 2020.
Dang.
Power Rangers and Quick Pitch. Power Rangers is good. Dylan
Oh.
Cruz on the AI.
I grew up with
Prospect Power Up James Wood. Edwin Arroyo, 40 out of 100.
Me and my good friend at the time used to race home from the bus stop because school would if we ran home from the bus stop, we'd only miss about 5 minutes of the Power Rangers episode.
Okay.
So we would bolt it from the church they dropped us
Brooks
off.
Brannon. Ronnie Hernandez. Miles Naylor. Yoelin Cespedes. Johan de Morales. Quick Pitch. You went to high school with the original Pink Ranger?
What?
Chris? That's crazy cool.
I love it. The Power Rangers movie that they did most recently actually was fairly good, but maybe that's just
I
because
haven't seen it.
I'm a little biased because I love Power Rangers. I grew up with all the toys.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had my Megazords and stuff, but like I watched the newest movie and I was like, okay, that was pretty
Ooh,
good.
a red?
I knew a red was coming.
Josue De Paula, 2 out of 5. Going to the Dodgers.
Woo! This guy's a Dodger machine, you guys.
Justin Kelly.
Wow, that is a dope card. True red.
2 out of 5.
True red.
Hey, I guess I might just need to buy a box for myself, because I pull my teams.
You really do. Man, what a break so far.
And our auto snuck up. Antonio Anderson, 336 of 499, and that auto is sweet.
Yeah, we'll take numbered autos. And
Going to the Boston Red Sox and Chris.
always nice when they know how to sign.
You went to
their name.
college with Joseph Gordon-Levitt? What, Chris?
You're a celebrity machine.
I am a Dodger fan.
He's a Dodger
Die
fan.
hard.
True story.
Rookie of the Year favorite, Ronnie Mauricio. And 92 out of 100, Garrett Forster.
My brother texted me and said he's rewatching Dexter and then sent me a picture of him watching Dexter.
Wow.
Maybe I could go back and still remember what happened because.
Come to LA, tickets on me. You live there?
What?
You live there, Caleb?
Let's go. I'm coming too.
Born and raised. Nice. Hey, you better be a Laker fan. Dylan Cruz, Bryce Matthews, John Wimmer, Tommy Troy, and Lazaro Montes. Good. Well, you never know. Sometimes you get those fraud Clipper fans. 99 out of 100 on the mini diamond. Tommy Troy, 17 of 150. Going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Browns. Dude, that's crazy. When you were 9. So I grew up in Utah, Caleb. I went to his last game in Utah, and it was very memorable because me and my dad spent a lot of money on tickets. And they lost by a franchise record 48 points, and Kobe had 4 points. 4 points, and they lost by 48. But I was there for his last game. I just saw another anime. I had to
What? We're gonna get 2
I had to
hits?
cover it up.
No way!
I had to cover it up
Unreal.
because I opened to it.
Unreal.
I had to cover it up.
Wow. We're gonna get 2 case hits out of
Yeah, I cried for a good week or two. Diehard Browns fan. That's
It's gotta be hard.
at least you have a couple good teams. Rising Inferno's Dylan Cruz.
Right. Cleveland
Cleveland-
had the worst go at it recently.
I mean, at least you're a Dodger and Laker fan. I can't support the Cleveland though. All right, here comes the anime. Here comes the anime, you guys. Masataka Yoshida
sick.
going to Chris again. I've already pulled one of these for Chris.
Nice. Chris.
Going to Chris. True. I don't understand the Deshaun Watson deal. Nice hit, Chris. Three. Well, there you go. There you go. Carson Weisenhunt, Tony Blanco, Chase Davis, Alan Castro, and Brando Maea. I'm not even done with the first half.
Still only one auto.
I like Baker.
Baker, touchdown maker?
I like Baker. All my friends are Bucks fans.
He's a lot better quarterback than people give him credit for.
100%.
That's why I call him Baker, touchdown maker.
Close to Montgomery on the AI. 71 out of 100, Robert Hassel for the Nats.
I was a bartender for over a decade and at many different bars. And one of my bars, when I was in Uptown, I had a huge Browns fan that sat at my bar, and he was there every day. And I'd give him so much crap.
That's
still
funny.
when Baker was there. He used to wear this T-shirt he'd come in with this T-shirt that literally said Baker, touchdown maker.
Wow.
And it's stuck with me ever since.
Hey, that's what you get, Chris. You're right. Hey, you got to buy your team. You got to buy your team, especially if you've been hitting. Especially if you've been hitting. There's the chromes and the first.
Thanks.
Thank you, Brandon, for doing all that.
It'd be really boring if I wasn't doing this. It's at least something.
You want to open the last Bowman? Just to open something today?
No, I'll be back in the morning.
On the Chrome Wave? Or just a normal wave?
Do
Jared
believe
Cerna, $295,
that
$399.
is lava.
This is lava?
That is lava. So we can find a wave. Where did we have a wave earlier?
It was a
We can
blue
compare.
wave.
It was a blue wave. Was it in the filler?
Yeah, this is different, definitely.
Yeah, they're just slightly different.
Going to the Yankees. Justin. Ethan Solis on the AI. Rising Infernos Junior Caminero. Jefferson Cuero, 20 out of 100. Johnny Farmello, Nazan Zenatello, German Ramirez, Anthony Skull, Jackson Holiday. He did retire Big Ben, you're right. On the blue paper, Alberto Rios. 77 of 150.
Not too shabby.
And of course, the auto was right behind it.
Love how that happens. Not a bad one either.
Walker Martin on the mini diamond, 99 out of 100, going to the San Francisco Giants.
A lot of people really like this kid.
And Justin Kelly, not a bad auto, although it looks like he did it very quickly.
He had to get back to batting practice.
On the Lunar, Jared Cerna. 54 out of 100, Justin Crawford. Jackson Holiday. Kemp Alderman, Carson Rocafort, Jacob Burke, and David Guzman. I guess I need to put the Infernos in the recap. Spencer Nivens. Another auto, Tony Blanco Jr., 144 of 499.
I mean,
Going to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Jason.
all three autos were numbered. You love to see that.
Yeah, all three
No.
autos were numbered.
No base autos out of that one.
Hopefully there's you never know. Could there be another auto? Prospect Power Up,
wouldn't
Jackson
write it off.
Holiday.
Probably doesn't happen very often. But
Jackson
you never know.
Holiday, 1 out of 100.
I think I've seen crazier things happen.
Esmil Valencia, Tony Ruiz, Douglas Glad, Enrique Bradfield Jr., and Luis Angel Acuna. Drew Jones on the AI. Prospect Power Up, Bryce Eldridge. 43 out of 100, Kyle Teal. Abraham Nunez, Jared Cerna, Daniel Susak, Dylan Head, and Tayshawn Walton. Second to last stack of Jumbo. Jason Dominguez. 31 out of 100, Arjun Namala. Last stack of Jumbo. Good luck. Arjun Namala on the AI. Rookie of the Year favorite, Austin Wells. 64 out of 100, Xavier Isaac. Ramon Landayeta, Augustin Ramirez, Ryan Vanderhey, Adrian Santana, and Homer Bush Jr. to end the Jumbo break. Let's do a quick recap of Jumbo after I put the Lunars in the top loaders. All right, on the blue paper, Alberto Rios, 77 of 150. On the Lunars, Daniel Susak and Jared Cerna. On the Lava, Jared Cerna, 295 of 399. On the Mini Diamond Top 100 Prospects, Tommy Troy, 17 of 150. On the Rising Infernos, Junior Caminero. On the autos, Tony Blanco Jr., Walker Martin, and Antonio Anderson, all numbered. Josue De Paula on the red, 2 out of 5. Going to the LA Dodgers. And then a anime of Masataka Yoshida for the Boston Red Sox, going to Chris. That does it for Jumbo. Last box is 3 chrome autographs. So there's only 3 cards in here?
Only 3 cards, but they're in a thing, so you won't be able to see them. You can rip it out, yep. The foam on each side.
Ah, got it.
There will be a splitting card in between each one, too.
Okay.
Little, like, small little filler card in between every one.
So
once you pull the foam, though, you will see a card.
Okay, so
Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable. I mean, there's no real right or wrong way to do it.
Okay.
But, typically flip it over in your hand. Yeah. I'd say all the way over. Yeah, that worked just fine, actually. You nailed it.
I saw a very cool auto.
Okay.
This is a absolutely nuts break, you guys.
Oh boy! I'll scooch me in for this one.
Anthony Skull, 54 of 99 on the green Lava. Going to the Angels, 54 of 99. Going to Justin on the filler. All these cards are autos?
All of them.
Wow.
Yep.
Alfonso Rosario going to the Chicago Cubs.
I think I snuck a peek at what we have coming there. All right.
Going to the Chicago Cubs and TDS. Oh, wow.
All right. Last card to finish it off.
Last card to finish it off, you guys. Wow. Going to the Pirates. Going to Jason. Paul Skeens. 108 of 150.
Sick. Sick.
Paul Skeens.
People are all over his stuff right now.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, wow, wow. That is the auto you want right there. Paul Skeens. Crazy. What a crazy break, you guys. Paul Skeens.
Nasty. What a break.
Wow.
We got reds. We got a red. We got.
We got
I don't know
a
where to
gold
start.
anime.
Yeah, like where do we start? I think we have 2 base autos and the whole friggin' thing.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a card.
Sick break, you guys.
Going to Jason Grams on the $48 spot. Paul Skeens. He's got a really nice auto, too. And that is on card.
$48 well spent.
Yes. Very much so. Recap of the 3 autograph box. Alfonso Rosario for the Cubs. Anthony Skull, 54 of 99. And Paul Skeens, one of the best pitchers in the world.
You know what they call that box is a Breaker's Delight. That's literally what they call it.
Really?
It's called a Breaker's Delight. Because it really is a Breaker's Delight. No paper.
108
nothing.
of 150. Just autos. True, it's just autos.
Breaker's Delight, baby. Or HTA originally, but HTA.
And we got to show this one more time. Gold Anime, Jackson Holiday. 21 of 150. Crazy card going to Michael. Crazy card. Now let's do a randomizer for the paper. Do we keep these?
We do to a certain extent, but we have a ton of them. They do come in
Okay.
handy for rare instances, but we have a whole thing of them. So
Really quickly, let's do a randomizer for the paper. Go to the share screen. Need 7 or more. And 14. Last round. Going to Kyle.
Yep, there you go. Good answer. We're taking TDS out of that one.
Going to Kyle Potswalk.
We will remove
Potswald, sorry, I could barely see it. Kyle Potswald. You get all the paper. Congrats. All right. Thank you guys so much for that break. That was a lot of fun for me. Some great cards. Appreciate you guys joining in. Appreciate you guys watching and letting me open that break. I appreciate you guys. And we will see you on the next break. Looks like we just need San Antonio. Did we do a cereal?
Yep.
There's
Should
a
be down.
cereal.
There were 4 left last I checked. It could be filled.
Okay.
It's under random teams.
Okay.
4 spots.
4 spots left in the cereal for the Spurs.
So what you could do, and I didn't have the spreadsheet out there. Just jump into the Shopify on the far left tab there, and one more over. Yep, and just get the Spurs and go all the way down to the bottom. You'll be able to find somebody who bought a spot in that break pretty easily. Like copy one of these.
Just any of these?
Yep, any of the 28s, and then go down and put it in. And then we'll do the Spurs, San Antonio. And then I would put cereal.
Wow.
And then I would just do like 4 or 5 numbered signs there. And then we should see it fill in like that. Boom.
And then we'll put the
You
cereal
could, yep,
right
you
here.
Nailed it. Wait. I'd assume those are gonna go. I can grab the boxes and we need a photo op on that one. We are down to just the cereal and the Spurs, you guys, and we'll rip the last 3 boxes in that select case.
Should I grab a picture of the Skeens?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I should.
Right there for you.
You can't really see that number. There we go. Oh, that's such cool cards.
Sick.
Cards for days. Thanks for getting a spot in the serial number. Three spots left in the serial number for the San Antonio Spurs, and then we will rip.
3 more beautiful boxes of Select. This finishes the case, and you guys know this case has been freaking
It is Brendan
unstoppable.
against Cards for Days with a little bit of Big Kahuna
Where's the Kahuni?
on the bottom.
Oh, he did get his whiz kid.
God is Wizards. Other than that, it is Brendan against Cards for Days.
I love it. It's sick. I don't know, Brendan. I think you need at least 1 more spot in the filler if you're going to compete with Cards.
Cards has 4 in the filler. Brendan's got 3.
Yeah, you might just want to buy 1 more. Or 3 more. And get a very solid advantage there. I don't know.
The last 3 box I opened of Select, I got a base Wemby, a Premier Wemby, and a die cut to 150 Wemby.
You're about right on there. These back this way. This right on top.
3 more in the serial number, and we will rip. So when the sorters when they sort the cards, where do they put them after that? There's a
in
card-
bag and into the mail.
Okay.
Yeah, once it's out of these, you don't really have a whole lot of time to catch it.
All right, Brendan, I won't be able to put a sticky note on that Derek Fisher auto, but and I won't be here tomorrow, but I'm interested. I'm very interested.
Want to hit this with the break number for select?
He was my point guard when I was a kid.
He sure was, and he was a good one.
He was a good role player with Kobe.
Exactly. He knew his role, and that is important.
He's also a pretty good leader.
Yeah, as a point guard should be. Sick. Wow, I've now had 2 more Mountain Dews than I've had in the last 15 years, and
How does it taste?
it tastes really good. It's kind of like last weekend when the Red Bull truck pulled up, and I'm like, I haven't had one of these in a really long time, and then I drank 2, and I'm like, woo! These guys have seen me drink a Red Bull at night, and I just get all jacked.
Well, I won't be able to put a note on your card, Brendan, so I can just make a note. Yeah, I can just make a note and just leave it on the desk or something.
When was the break?
The break was like two days ago.
Was it a select break?
Yes. Brandon's gonna go look, see if he can find the card. Oh, wow. You guys are getting spots. Brendan picked up another spot. Cards for Days picked up another spot. 1 spot left in the cereal for the Spurs. One spot left. Spot 6. Sounds good, Brendan. I appreciate that. I'll put a note on it. Nate is not here, but he might be watching. He might be watching the stream. I bet you he is. I bet you he is.
It's right on top, isn't it? I see Lakers.
Yep. That is red on top.
So I forgot Brendan's.
It's Contenders.
He's the local pickup.
It's Contenders.
Do we need to find a comp?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'll show you a thing before. Don't even hit enter. Just copy all that.
Mhm.
And then up top, we're gonna go to a different webpage called 130 Point. It'll pop up. Yep, it should have popped up for you. Bump sales. Yep. And then just paste that right in there. Down a little bit. If you hit paste, it automatically starts you cursored. It'll show you everything that's sold. Wow. Okay. So the 1 to 49 only sold for $8? That seems wild.
I was gonna offer more than that.
And
Wow, what's that? That looks like a cool card.
Click on the picture, and it'll usually pull one up.
Wow.
Private signings. Okay. That one, yeah, it's a little spicier. I comp for it, and it went for $8. And you can make them an offer you can't refuse at like 15 or 10. I don't know. What do you think, Brendan? The only comp is for $8.
The only comp on the Derek Fisher Brendan's for $8, and I'm thinking I'll buy it for 15.
That one's this one was actually numbered even lower.
And that one's actually at a 49. This one's at a 75.
Nice, they closed it out too. I always like if I find something like that, I'll always put it in here too, so then they can obviously take a look at. They can see like, okay, he's not yanking my chain.
That one's at a 49. I'm willing to pay more just because, I mean, it's just for my personal collection, so. Good luck, Brendan, and Cards for Days with a little pinch of Big Kahuna.
A little pinch of Kahuni. So you only got 3 people to tag, but let's get a video started and let's get it ripped.
Give me 1 second, you guys.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, yeah, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, compare the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
Like I said, it's always the safest practice is just always look at this number, because I've seen people blow it on that before, and it's just like it's out like they I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like it's just such a saver if you did find a way to mess something up.
Right. All right. Break 8 through 8370 Panini Select 3 box. It is a fighting match with Brendan against Cards for Days and a little bit of Anders and a little bit of Big Kahuna. Just saw Anders in there. Let's go to the share screen and see the serial for the San Antonio Spurs.
I would jump to break 3 really quick just to show them who we are. Yep.
So we got these guys in here for the serial for the Spurs.
Did you bring them down yet?
No. That is a good...
Definitely do that.
Let me do that real quick.
Bingo.
1 second, you guys. I apologize.
Oh, not the end of the world. We're here for it, baby. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Control Z, easiest way.
Why did it do that?
Honestly, try going to the top left cell, one, that first box there, and try control. Nope, don't even use right click. Try and use control. Nope, and shift. Control Shift V.
Ah, okay.
Now yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll talk about the rest of the time.
All right, that is ready to go. Let's go to the share screen. We have 0 through 9. It is 10 entries. And we need 7 or more. We got a 12. Good luck, Brendan and Cards for Days. Last round. 7 at the top. 1 is at the 9. We will see where it's going to go. All right. Just so you can see me doing this. 7 at the top. Then 5. Then 3. Then 6. 4, 9, 2, 0, 1, and 8. So that's how it's going to be for the serial for the Spurs.
Take A and shorten it just a little bit because they just can't. It's just bare. Yep, that should be funny. Yep, it was just right on the edge there. Beauty. Good luck, boys and girls. Talk about you, Kahuna. The big Kahuni. We're going to hit him a big Kalabally here. Right after we hit a big Wemby, of course.
Hey, Brendan, that sounds good, by the way. But like I said, I'm willing to pay more than what it's worth just because part of my collection. So just let me know. If not, totally fine either way. I understand. All right, let's go to the main break. Good luck, everybody. Looking for that zebra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Good luck. Good luck. We have a die cut.
I won't be far. I'm just gonna do that inventory so that I have
Sounds
one
good.
less thing to do in the morning.
Cade Cunningham, Jamal Murray, Noah Clowney. On the Premier, Keldon Johnson. I will show the back of the card after this. On the die cut, a maroon Cam Whitmore. Going to Houston. Going to Houston. And cards for days. And then the Keldon Johnson will be going to number 140, and 0 is cards for days. So cards for days is getting the Keldon. Another die cut in the back. This one is bronze. Devin Booker, Nick Smith Jr., Jason Tatum on the Premier, Unstoppable Zion Williamson, and the die cut is Jarris Walker for the Indiana Pacers, and cards for days. That one is numbered 47 of 49. Now I forgot to show the Cam Whitmore. The Cam Whitmore is 125 of 175. Bilal Coulibaly, Jordan Clarkson. There is a gold in the back. Gold in the back. Gold in the back. Anthony Black. Bam Adebayo on the Premier.
Is it a gold glitter?
Is this glitter?
Might be. Yeah, it's glitter.
Gold glitter.
Short print. Be spicy. Be spicy.
Spicy box? What do you got over here?
Kevin Durant.
Wow, gold glitter premiere.
Going to the Phoenix Suns in cards for days.
That is at least the second, if not the third, gold glitter in this case. This case is freaking nasty.
Nice. Very nice card. Very, very nice card. Oh, righty.
Gold Premier. Gold glitter Premier. And there's the Bam. A red, white, and blue in the back. Cam Johnson, Scoot Henderson, Chet Holmgren, and Jaime Jaquez on the Premier. And the red, white, and blue is a rookie going to Kobe Brown for the LA Clippers. Going to cards for days. There's a silver in the back. Kyrie, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, James Harden on the court side, future Ausar Thompson, and the silver is Ausar Thompson.
Hey.
Going to Detroit and Brendan. A scope in the back. Cason Wallace, Klay Thompson, Trae Young, Kevin Durant on the Premier, and the scope is a rookie, Jaime Jaquez Jr. for the Miami Heat and Brendan.
He does like to find you, doesn't he?
Yep. Red, white, and blue in the back. Grady Dick, Karl Anthony Towns, Colby Jones on the Premier, Giannis on the snapshots, and the red, white, and blue is Desmond Bane for the Memphis Grizzlies. Another red, white, and blue in the back. Mikal Bridges, Jordan Hawkins, Jaylen Brown, Chris Murray on the Premier, and a red, white, and blue Premier Kristaps Porzingis going to Boston and Brendan. Light blue in the back. Jason Tatum, Alperen Sengun, Julian Strawther, Paolo Banchero on the Premier, and the light blue is not a rookie, Nikola Jokic. Going to Denver, Brendan. Numbered 2 of 299. There is a patch in here. Thick card. Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, Paul George on the Premier, and from the back, silver Jordan Poole. LEW. It looks like it's going to be Maxwell Lewis. Prime selections 2 of 5 to the Los Angeles Lakers. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Brendan, I told you the Lakers find me. Green patch auto out of 5. Maxwell Lewis.
Fucking real.
Dude, look at the patch.
I had it pulled up.
The patch is nuts.
What is this case?
I told you that the Lakers find me. The Lakers and the Dodgers find me.
What is this case?
Wow, what a card.
Unfreaking real.
What a card, Brendan.
I'm telling you, I just need to walk away more often too. I mean, it seems to work pretty well. Holy smokers.
Nice hit, Brendan. Wow.
You're gonna have more pictures than I do in the group chat by the time we leave this place. My God.
Brendan, that is a nice, nice card. Another thick card in here. Bam Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns on the Premier, and from the back, a silver Cam Whitmore. Looks like it's going to Orlando. Jet Howard on the rookie patch. 2-color patch. That's sick, Brendan. That is sick. Last pack of the first box. Another thick card. Colby Jones on the court side, and the silver is Paolo Banchero. Going to Orlando. Anthony Black on the rookie patch. Going to Orlando. Brendan. That does it for the first box. That was only the first box, you guys. Crazy. There's a patch in that one. And what is going on here? Jarris Walker. That was weird. I don't know why it looked like that on the start. That's a weird pack. Jarris Walker going to the Pacers. And Darius Garland on the Silver Premier. That was it out of the entire pack. There's only 2 cards. What is going on with that? Make sure I didn't mess up anything. What is going on? There's only 2 cards in there. That's really weird. That was really weird, you guys. Oh, it's a zebra. It's a zebra. That's what's in the back. Jordan Hawkins. Jaylen Brown.
Unreal.
Rookie.
Oh, come on.
Rookie zebra.
One time. Show it to us. Come on,
Dude,
give us the
did
guy.
you see? I just opened a pack that only had 2 cards in
I
it.
did see that. That'll happen every now and then. It's weird. I've only
Here
seen
we
it.
go.
It's a courtside too. It's like a
Courtside
rookie
zebra rookie.
Oh, come on.
Andre Jackson Jr. to the Milwaukee Bucks.
Wow. That's still a big. I mean, you know, you hope for a better player, but a courtside
Going
zebra,
to Brendan.
It's hard to get better than a courtside zebra. Congrats, Brendan. That's a sick piece, dude.
Congrats, Brendan.
Well, let's just hope they start giving him 35 minutes of fucking game next year and call it a win.
Yeah. Or a different team.
You never know. Kids are really young.
I was making.
Wow, you are a zebra machine, aren't you?
I am. I was making sure I wasn't losing my mind on that 2-card pack.
I've only seen it one other time, but I didn't really know what to make of it other than like you might find a pack that has an extra card along the way.
Well, I was thinking.
There should be 5 cards per pack, right?
Right.
You probably end up seeing one with 6 along.
Well,
the
I was
way.
thinking, does that make the box better? And then I pulled the zebra.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're saving room for the good stuff.
Red, white, and blue in the back. Cam Thomas, Julius Randle, Trace Jackson Davis on the Premier. An unstoppable Kyrie, and a red, white, and blue Cade Cunningham. Going to the Pistons. Yeah, I pull a zebra every time I open select.
Impressive.
I don't know how, but it just happens.
Impressive.
Look at all this, and I haven't even opened 2
You're
boxes.
a box and a half in. I'm telling you, this case is nasty. I gotta see if we have another case that I'm trying to find right now.
Another thick card. Cade Cunningham, Jamal Murray, Kobe Brown on the court side, Noah Clowney on the silver, and Asar Thompson on the Sparks. Rookie patch on the Sparks. Asar Thompson. Is not associated with any specific player, game, or event. Still a cool card, though. Still a cool card. We have a die cut in the back. It is green. Grady Dick, Carl Anthony Towns, Scoot, Derek Lively on the future, and LaMelo Ball, numbered 50 of 75 on the die cut premiere. Red, white, and blue in the back. Julian Strother, Damian Lillard, Andre Jackson Jr., James Harden, and the red, white, and blue is DeJounte Murray, who just got traded to the New Orleans Pelicans. Another die cut, and that one is bronze. Paul George, Kobe Brown, James Harden, Lauri Markkanen on the premiere, and the bronze die cut is James Harden. Going to the Clippers and numbered 14 of 49. Cards for days. Scope in the back. Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, Cam Johnson, Desmond Bane on the premiere, and the scope is Mikal Bridges on the premiere.
I feel like he's been everywhere for me ever since he got traded. Can't stop finding the guy.
Was it you that pulled the Cosmic Mikal Bridges?
I think it was me, yep. That reminds me, I need to go through my boxes at home. I have a ton of 2018 basketball. It's probably the last year I collected basketball hard. But I guess I have a ton of base rookies sitting somewhere where I could probably get $5-10 for
Oh,
them
yeah.
at this point. And if I got enough of them,
Devin Booker, Nick Smith Jr.,
buy me a box.
Desmond Bane on the court side.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Select Sensations LaMelo Ball. And a silver premiere Sasha Vezenkov. I didn't need to top load that one. I just did for some reason.
Oh,
Because that was the weird pack, so it kind of threw me off guard.
Oh, you're fine, man. No such thing as over sleeving, over top loading. I mean, we have a ton of this stuff.
All right, looks like we have an auto in here. Devin Vassell. The silver is going to be Jamal Murray. And the auto is going to the Jazz. Carlos Boozer.
What?
24 of 149.
That's old school. Not that old school, though, but like old school enough.
Carlos Boozer going to the Utah Jazz and Brendan. Could have done a little bit better on that auto. 24 of 149.
Trend these days. Who will want to sign their name anymore?
And then the Devin Vassell is number 153, and the 3 is going to Cards for Days. That one needs to go in the other stack.
Sure.
Red, white, and blue in the back. Noah Clowney, Michael Porter Jr., Bam Adebayo, Mikal Bridges on the Premier, and a red, white, and blue Premier, Julian Strother on the rookie going to the Denver Nuggets. And Brendan. All right. We only got one auto out of that box, so I'm guessing there's an auto in here. Thick card. Giannis, Chris Murray, Austin Reeves, and there's more cards in here. Austin Reeves
Yeah, that's probably where the
on the
missing cards
Premier.
went. Somehow they get packed into a different
Luka.
pack almost every time.
Sasha Vezenkov,
There's your 3 missing cards.
Kawhi Leonard, and there's also a light blue in here.
Nice.
So, how do I... Wait, maybe there's not an auto in here. Kawhi Leonard, Keontae George on the Premier,
Nice.
and the light blue is a rookie. Asar Thompson
Not bad at all.
going to Detroit. Nice. Very nice. Going to Brendan. That's numbered 3 of 299. That does it for box number 2.
Numero dos.
All right, last box. Good luck. Let's finish off strong. Red, white, and blue in the back. Ben Shepherd, Jalen Williams, De'Aaron Fox, Brandon Ingram on the Premier, and the red, white, and blue is not a rookie. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. We have a die cut in the back, and it is white. Franz Wagner, Julian Phillips, Imoni Bates, Jalen Hood-Schifino on the Premier, and the white die cut is Kristaps Porzingis to the Boston Celtics.
Porzingis.
That is numbered 107 of 149.
I was going through some stuff the other day, and there's a bag with a jersey in it. And sure enough, it is a Porzingis Knicks jersey signed.
Here?
No, it's at my apartment.
Oh, really?
I'm like, I don't know when I got this.
Oh, he's an NBA champion now.
Right?
Pretty cool.
I feel like a lot of people liked him when he was on the Knicks, too, so...
Red, white, and blue. Cam Whitmore, Lauri Markkanen, Marcus Sasser. On the Sensations, Tyrese Maxey. And a rookie, Asar Thompson again to Detroit. This is an Asar Thompson last half of the case. Just a silver in the back. Tyrese Halliburton, LaMelo Ball. Devin Booker on the court side. Victor Wembanyama on the snapshots.
That I don't know the number on the back of. The other ones I'm pretty well versed in.
That is our first Wembanyama of the break. Silver Russell Westbrook.
I wonder what the card
On the
number
back,
is.
number 17.
Okay, so 7
Going to
gets,
the 7 spot and cards for days.
So I think 7 gets the... Is it the concourses and then that?
Going to cards for days.
Pretty sure I discovered his Enfuego is the 4th. So 4 does come into play there a little bit. Nice. We'll take all the Wembies.
Absolutely. Scope in the back. Anthony Edwards, Trace Jackson Davis, Kristaps Porzingis, Jalen Green on the Premier. And the scope is Julius Randle for the New York Knicks. Blue in the back. Pajemski, Pascal Siakam, Devin Vassell. This one is going to number 48 and Brendan. And the blue is a rookie, Kobe Brown for the Clippers.
I feel like Kobe Brown has been all over this case. It's like the one not great part about the case.
Mm-hmm.
But he has been in it. They can't all be Wemby, right?
Correct.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, then it wouldn't be rare.
Yeah, that's true.
Silver in the back, Prosper, Jaime Jaquez, LeBron on the Premier. Oh, we got a redemption.
Whoa.
We have a redemption.
I think
Let's
Luka's
save
redemption.
that. Let's save that for the end.
Here, let me leave the room. So it'll probably enhance the redemption.
Well, I'm gonna save it for the end of the box.
Okay. We're gonna run some recycling out.
I'm gonna save that for the end of the box.
Oh. It's gonna be Luka. I already know it.
There is a thick card in here. Sarah Thompson, Paolo, Russell Westbrook on the Premier, and from the back it is a silver RJ Barrett. AM to the Houston Rockets. Amen Thompson, 64 of 99 on the draft selections, purple with the patch. Nice card. Nice little card for Houston. Thick card. Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, Jaylen Brown on the court side. Jordan Miller. It's looking like Laker colors already. It is the Lakers. Colin Castleton, 53 of 99 on the 3-color patch RPA. Like I said, my team follows me. My team follows me, Brendan. Really does. That's a cool patch. Not a lot of time spent on the autograph. Nonetheless, it is a Laker. A maroon in the back. Russell Westbrook, Jarris Walker, DeMar DeRozan, Jaylen Brown on the Premier, and the maroon is Kawhi Leonard. All right, second to last pack, and then we will do the redemption. Red, white, and blue in the back. Colby Jones, Jalen Pickett, Jaren Jackson Jr., Anthony Edwards on the Premier, and the red, white, and blue is a LeBron Raymond James Sr. on the red, white, and blue Premier. Getting ready for the Olympics. And last pack before the redemption. Good luck. It is a blue die cut to end it. Scotty Barnes, Donovan Mitchell, Grady Dick on the premiere. A select sensations of Anthony Edwards, and the die cut is Brandon Ingram for the Pelicans. That is numbered 178 of 249. Going to Cards for Days. All right, here comes the redemption time. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh my goodness.
2023 Panini Select X Factor Memorabilia Signatures. Card number 6. Going to Emmanuel Quickly. Going to Emmanuel Quickly. I believe it's for the Raptors, but I'll have to look really quick. Let me look really quick before I do the recap. Let me look really quick. It is going to the Raptors. And Brendan. Emmanuel Quickly just signed a massive contract, too. So that's a good time for a little autograph. All right. We'll do a little recap. On the silver, Noah Clowney, Sasha Vezenkov, and Cam Whitmore. With Jordan Miller and Jarris Walker. On the rookie courtside, Kobe Brown and Kobe Jones. We did get a Wembanyama on the snapshots. We got a white die cut of Kristaps Porzingis. That is 107 of 149. And then a blue die cut, Brandon Ingram, numbered 178 of 249. A bronze die cut of James Harden, 14 of 49. Jarris Walker on the die cut, 47 of 49. And a maroon Cam Whitmore, 125 of 175. On the scope, Julius Randle, Mikal Bridges, and Jaime Jaquez. On the colored maroon, Kawhi Leonard, 150 of 175. Asar Thompson on the light blue, 3 of 299. And Jokic, 2 of 299. Light green die cut LaMelo Ball, 50 of 75. We did get a silver Asar Thompson. And then on the patches, Amen Thompson, numbered 64 of 99. Asar Thompson on the Sparks. Jarris Walker, Anthony Black, and Jet Howard. And then a blue Kobe Brown, numbered 230 of 249. On our red, white, and blues, LeBron on the Premier, Asar Thompson, Austin Reeves, Julian Strawther on the Premier, Deontay Murray, Cade Cunningham, Porzingis on the Premier, Desmond Bain, and Kobe Brown. We did get a gold glitter Kevin Durant to the Suns. We got a Carlos Boozer autograph, numbered 24 of 149. We got a zebra courtside rookie Andre Jackson Jr. to the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm up for a gold bar. I'm up for a gold bar, Brendan.
See, Brendan, we have basketball.
And then we did get 2 RPAs, and of course, they're both Lakers. Colin Castleton, numbered 53 of 99. And then this absolute nasty Prime Selections green, is this green checkerboard?
Green, yep. Green,
Green checkerboard, 2 of 5. Maxwell Lewis. 2 of 5. I don't think we have any gold bar football, Brendan.
No football right now. Only basketball.
Only basketball. If you want to do a basketball one, we can do a basketball one.
We have basketball or basketball retail.
Oh, no, I forgot to show our redemption. X Factor memorabilia signatures, Emmanuel Quickly to the Raptors. That does it for the 3-box Panini Select Break. Appreciate you guys filling it up. And thanks for watching. And I am happy I hit some big cards for you guys. That's for sure. Basketball. All right, Brendan. All right, give me 1 second. You're welcome, Cards for Days. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are now doing Gold Bar.
Okay, looks like we have 2 different series. Series number 5. There's 3 boxes in one series, and there's 5 boxes from a different series. The one with 3 boxes looks like it was probably a 10-box case. The one with 5 boxes looks like it was a 20-box case.
Okay. So these 3 are out of a 10-box case, Brendan. And then these 5 are out of a 20-box case. What do you think? Do you want the 10-box case or the 20-box case?
I know one hit out of the 20-box case, so they pulled on TikTok.
Was it big? Okay. So Blaine says the 1 box he opened out of the 20-box case was not a big card.
I can tell you exactly what it was. It was a Tyrese Halliburton.
Number 4.
National Treasures.
All right. This is number 4.
It was a good card, but it was like, I don't know, a couple hundred maybe.
Well,
Middle of the road.
I know of a card Coach put in one of the gold bars that is incredible.
I hope it's a big one, man. I hope it's a big one. These gold bars are hot, man. I mean, even on TikTok, we've been selling gold bars too, so. Paul's Baseball gets a big thumbs up from Blanos. Those boxes are kind of fun.
Yeah, that was actually like...
Desonatos.
Gold bar time for Brendan.
It's time!
Let me invoice you real quick. Let me invoice you real quick.
We need to make a whole central sound system for our soundboards so we can all like just have our own profiles. We can switch to each other's profiles whenever we want to.
It's time!
You know what I'm mad about too as well? David Festa makes his debut. Doesn't even have a first yet.
You'll take number 3 from the stack Brendan just snagged.
You think they'd give him a Topps Now card?
We need the number 3 for Cards for Days from that same stack.
Number 3.
1,
Pretty full box of cards. Pretty full box of stuff. Now you guys had a fun night, huh?
Right?
Did you see my Maxwell Lewis? 2 out of 5.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, you showed me that. Brandon showed me it. Yeah.
Sick patch.
That's such a nasty patch too.
So nasty. I mean, look at the other Lakers patch too.
See, Lakers 8.
Yeah.
It's because I'm behind the keyboard.
Behind the wheel.
One of my regulars.
All right, Brendan, just sent that. Cards for days. I will send you one.
That was nasty. One of my regulars on TikTok was like, "Blaine, I'm gonna leave you. The new YouTube breakers of Dodgers fan." I was like, gotta stay together, man. Dodgers fans gotta stay together.
Hey, he said tickets on me if I ever
That's what
go.
he said. I know he said that too as well. So I thought that was funny. Oh, Caleb's good. Caleb's good. He's a content creator on TikTok and stuff. So he's got a big following. He's always hanging out in there. So Caleb's good shit.
All right, cards for days. Sent that, Brendan. I sent it to you. Once those are paid, I will rip.
You guys updated a new NASCAR yet?
No, I saw it sitting there.
I want to rip one so bad. I'm gonna rip one of these days. Once I
we need Zane to come around.
I want to rip one
loves
for
it.
myself, honestly. It's got
Yeah?
my favorite driver on the front.
Ryan Blakely? Blaney?
Yeah, Ryan Blaney.
I don't know racing very well.
I like him because his last name was like my first name.
That's a damn good reason.
Also, his dad used to drive too, so I don't know.
It's time!
Cards for days. Bought it first, so he's gonna go first. If that's okay with you, Brendan.
There's Nate. Nate's got some wild buttons on here.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
It's got some good ones.
I also go with Brendan's because Brendan's is right here in front of me. Yeah, Brendan will go first. His box is in front of me.
Let's see something nasty. Perfect this time.
Good luck, Brendan. If I pull the card I'm thinking of, I'm seriously gonna lose it.
Nope, just pull it off. Just peel it.
Oh yeah, duh.
There you go.
I thought I already had this.
We'll fill it up. Ooh, that's a PSA slab, 100%.
PSA.
Definitely a single PSA slab. I can tell just by not even looking at
It's
it.
not the card I'm thinking of, but you never know. Yep, that's definitely a PSA.
This one, just what you messaging me. Was that what that was? I remember I pulled a James Cook patch auto from Select one time. It was a green like that too. It was pretty sweet.
Oh, I was doing the drum roll. Where's the drum roll? I just saw it.
Oh, I messed it up. I changed it on you.
Good luck, Brendan.
Oh man.
Good luck.
All right, so you got to peel it down. Top left is gonna be, or top right is gonna be the initials though. So sometimes I like to block the initials. Like just put your thumb like right there. Block the initials. See what it's from.
2021 Panini Hoops.
Ooh, hoops. Uh-oh. Player? See the player? Careful on the player.
Jalen Green, mint 9 on the Hot Sig rookies.
Ooh, okay. What is it, at mint 9? Is it card? Is the card? Oh, the card. Oh, authentic auto. Numbered. Okay, I was like.
Mint 9 auto is authentic. Jalen Green.
Like, they deemed that not a 10 auto. Well, that looks like a pretty good auto.
Yeah. Who knows?
That's what I would say.
I'd say that looks like a pretty good auto. They can be kind of stingy on those.
You ever seen a
Jalen Green on the Hot Sig rookies.
You ever seen a card where they grade the auto
Brandon.
and not the card?
That's a pretty good card. Jalen Green's pretty good.
That's odd. That's weird. Nice card.
Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad card.
And then you like this. Then you go like this. Oh, there's no thing.
What thing?
All right, cards for days. Good luck.
There's no.
Sorry, Brendan. It's not a bad card, but it's not a great card.
Where's the code thingy?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, well, I mean that. Yeah, it's got that on it. But why? That's usually where you scan.
Oh.
It doesn't have that. I mean, you can still scan the back, but like. I was looking
Interesting.
at that, I was like, it doesn't have that.
I guess when they have to put PSA DNA cert, takes out that
That's
slot.
not PSA. Oh boy.
Feels like a one touch.
Oh boy.
Feels like a one. Looks like a look. I can't feel it, but it looks like it felt like a one touch.
Yeah, it's pretty
Thick.
small.
Thick and short.
Yeah,
Thick and
which is it might be the card I'm thinking
Just
of.
how I like it.
It's a chode.
It might be the card I'm thinking of. Cards for days.
Let's see it. Come on, baby.
Oh wow.
Big time! Come on! Come on, big time! No whammy. There you go. I like doing that too with these one-touch cards. Like, it's too big.
Oh my gosh, I think it is.
Upside down.
I think it is.
Uh-oh.
Holy
Uh-oh.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Choice signatures. Maybe not. It's not the card I'm thinking of. Choice signatures.
Whoa!
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 of 10.
Giannis to 10. That's pretty fire.
That's pretty nice.
That is pretty nice. The autograph is guaranteed by Panini. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good one. I thought there's another card I'm thinking of. I don't know if anyone's pulled it, but that is a nice card. 2 of 10, Giannis auto. 2 cards, 4 days.
It's a sick piece.
2017, 2018. 2017, 2018 on that one. That's a nice card. You're welcome. Any more? Any more gold bars before we call it? Any more gold bars before we call it?
I usually give them I usually try and just find a time. I say
Let's go by 2:35.
there you go, bingo. Last call.
6 minutes, last call.
If we have an order by 2:35, we'll keep going. If we don't have anything by 2:35, we're gonna call it and we can start back again tomorrow, guys. I'll be back bright and early. Probably be live.
5 more minutes if you want to get something else.
I'll be live around 11:45 tomorrow afternoon. 11:30. Somewhere between 11:30 and noon.
That's a good time to get going.
Yeah, I'll stroll in about 11 and get a couple things done before I go live.
Anyone else want a personal before 2:35?
In those 5 minutes, what you could do is put your
videos?
main. Yeah, just throw the main screen up and maybe just scroll those 2 that are white all the way to the top, and there's probably a pick your team up there. At least they can kind of peruse while we wait.
Busting one more.
One more what?
You know, I thought you were doing more.
We'll see.
We're gonna try, but we'll see what happens.
Does anyone want to do one more? What's wrong with this?
The font's just too big. So if you click on that and then you go to the 3 dots, just take that 20 and knock it down a few times.
Mm.
Bingo. Beauteous. Beauty.
3 more minutes till we are calling it.
In the meantime, we can maybe jump into Shopify and take down the break we just did. These are your orders. That'll be your products. There you go.
Alright.
Nice. And you can go look at the site, and that'll usually give you a pretty good idea if there's anything else we might have left behind. I would start in. I would just go to. Yeah.
I got an auto on that hockey break I was in yesterday.
I just pulled that one.
I think there was a filler for it. Looks good. Maybe you killed the filler?
Mm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So just one mo.
One more. Any progress on that impeccable? The what's it called? The hit draft?
Mm-mm.
No.
No progress.
No progress. I thought that was a cool break. I don't know if we wouldn't want to do that again.
I mean, I get it. Why? I get why. But like,
Alright, I would jump over to the Shopify, see if we have anything. If not, I think that's it.
Alright, we're gonna call it, you guys. Have a good night.
Till
we will
tomorrow
see you
morning.
tomorrow.